Yeah. I mean, if you want to make a D20 thing, I don't know how you would do it. Don't know how you would do it. Thank you so much. How are you all doing, guys? How are you all doing? Welcome on in. I got random prayer. Nice. That is easy. Oh, okay. But it's just random 1 to 20, right? How are you all doing? How's that day going? I'm dead. Why are you dead? Why are you so dead? 98%, 88%, 99%? God fucking damn it. Fox isn't doing so well. Fox isn't doing so well. Caboose beat you by a single percent. I might actually make it to meeting on time. Day's almost over thinking I'm ready to go home. Ooh, what do you got planned for tonight? How was everybody's weekend? What day is it? Is it Monday? %4 equals dead. It's alright. You can just make it up in other ways. D20. Brought a 4. Nice! I got shot earlier. I got a D20 on my roll, so it was anti-perma. Anti-perma. Gonna make stir fire. Is Kenobi any good? Has anybody been watching it? I haven't seen it yet. Kenobi's good. Is it like amazing though? So we can go off duty today, which is gonna be nice. I can't see. I need to change my vest again.
The concept for ours would be the concept that I have put in is it would only be available to PD, and essentially we would charge a minimum rate of I don't know, like $1 or whatever it is that it takes to cover the tax for the transactions. But otherwise, it would effectively be free fuel. The Unified Police Department would pay for it out of a budget. We would make sure that it gets topped off, and you guys would only have to go to other gas
Already
stations.
tied to the prequel as well? Ooh, I should really watch
it. Would
it.
probably be pretty frequently, to be honest with you, because we use a lot of fucking gas.
Yeah.
What if you ask
I guess I'm just.
they wanted to pump gas? Or go
I'm
to
pretty
oil,
sick of like PD
DOC?
having to struggle bus while there's like criminals out there with $1 million supercars. I don't really fucking
like
get it.
Benji's saying he just gambled $6 million at the casino.
That's what I'm saying. The mayor was telling me she, you know, paying us more than others is going to inflate the economy. Which, while that's true, but I mean,
what?
I keep hearing Burger Shot employees get paid like $4,000 an hour.
What do you mean it's going to inflate the economy? There's people walking around with fucking multiple $1 million supercars. The economy's already inflated. What the fuck are you talking about?
Seen the roulette table?
You've raised wages to counteract the fact that inflation has happened.
Are we living in the same city as the mayor? Is my question.
I don't think so.
She's on cloud 9.
Apparently not.
Yeah, I think that's a pretty stupid excuse, especially considering that our wages are directly tied to the state budget, since we get paid by the state, which means that they're automatically controlled to a certain degree. But that being said, she did raise one valid concern, which was trying to maintain like somewhat equivalent pay across the board for other government employees. But frankly, my answer to that is give everybody a fucking raise. I mean, the EMS are out there using gas all day, every fucking day.
Can I ask what's wrong with cops having money?
I don't know.
Why are we not allowed to have money?
I don't get it.
Yeah,
like,
I
got, you know, it's just fucking weird. And then you being told to go and get another job when you're one of the captains in PD. That's just. When's the vote?
You guys know that being a cop is just a hobby?
Oh, well, speaking of votes, well, actually, no, I probably shouldn't talk about that.
Exactly why we have that gentleman in the back room who wants to come talk to us.
Ooh.
Brilliant.
Stop the count.
Grayson.
When did you get here?
Hey, Grayson.
Yeah. Hi, Grayson.
I have something good to say
Hello,
up here,
everybody.
Grayson. Or
Grayson, I
else.
made pasta last night.
Hey, Grayson.
So I've got a couple of
Send me a
things.
ramen spaghetti.
Something
Mayoral
good now.
elections open on voting will open on the 6th. They will close on the 10th. So we will have a new mayor by the 10th.
Thank
Can we
fuck.
push him up?
Yes.
Thank fuck.
Yeah, I agree. Thank fuck for that.
Right, now I'm about to
gotta
make your
have a new
jobs
mayor,
a
right?
little bit more difficult, and I
Give us
apologize for
jobs.
that.
Fuck
It's also
off.
going to make my
Give me
job
a
more
little
difficult too.
pay.
Give us
For
jobs.
the time being, if you are going to be processing somebody from a plea deal or from a court-ordered sanction, which involves like a massive fine, please contact a judge and get the judge to do the billing. We will make sure you guys get your 15K. You will get paid. That is not even in question. We are awaiting senatorial confirmation on whether or not the rings are meant to affect those massive fines as much as they do currently.
They're not.
We
no,
have
no,
it.
that's, no.
Okay.
They're not meant to affect them. They just happen to be right now. So
Okay.
y'all's way of billing people is not to be used for large incidents such as plea deals. We can use
Wait.
our way, which is not affected.
Wait.
But what
Oh,
can
what
we
a
can we clarify? Can we
knowledgeable
start by
officer.
clarifying the charges? Like, what charges are you guys talking about? Are you talking
Like
about
the
hut
court
charges, plea
deals,
deals?
Thing, yeah.
I'm talking about like
negotiations.
plea
Why
deals
so
and
sexy?
such.
Mhm.
Yeah, but
Oh,
I make
this
we
is,
make plea
I was
deals
on
every
vampire
day.
hunting.
Has he bought a
drag
ring?
Duty.
We make
Um,
hundreds of plea deals a day. Can you be specific?
Okay, Martel, here's the problem. The rings were not supposed to affect billings more than, let's say, like routine arrests, but they were. So Adam Prince got billed 1.25 million, and because of his rings, he was only billed 400,000.
What the
Oh my god. That's terrible.
So as a result of
I
that
don't
incident,
know.
which I have already fixed, and he is now negative 1.25 million,
Thank God.
we are not going to have PD do the billing for plea deals until that is fixed.
My question still stands. What plea deals? We make hundreds a day.
If you
Written-
care
written
about
ones
the
on the
person
docket.
getting the amount they were intended to be billed, then you should have a judge do it.
He's talking about
Okay.
written ones on the docket, not the ones we
Okay,
pulled.
thank you.
Yeah.
Yes.
So also,
Okay,
if
so
you-
we're
if you
talking,
look at
but
things like,
again, still confused. Are we talking about like big charges, or does anything that we would push to the docket?
Drug trafficking, etc.
Anything you would
Okay.
I
push
feel
to
like
the
Martel's
docket
been-
for now
Is she
that is
being
in
obtuse
writing,
here?
right?
Okay, perfect.
God, how
Love
the
that.
fuck do I explain this? Okay.
No, I get it.
If
now.
you're in the cells with someone and they happen to be very charismatic and persuasive, that's fine. But if they're writing their name on a piece of paper stating they will pay a certain amount, then they should be billed the certain amount.
I see. Okay, understood.
Yeah.
What's the point of the rings then? I don't get it. You stupid
Great.
cops.
Pay ring.
Could I ask you to
Bruh.
speak on H&O rentals and
Yes,
impounding of
do not
the
impound
H&O
them.
rentals?
Why?
It is a nightmare and headache because then they can't get them out of the garage because they all have certain owners. They are bound by the limitations of how the impound and vehicle ownership system works. The amount that you would be getting the person to pay for the strikes and or the company to pay for the strikes is already baked into the two charges you have at your disposal, meaning if someone is, let's say, using them for street racing, right, that would be 3 strikes on an S-Class car. That is typically around $9,999, which I made it $10,000 at its max. And then for if they're using it on anything worse than that, we don't want them to, so it's a $100,000 fine, which is
Okay,
the
can I-
more expensive charge.
I have a question.
I also have a question, but you go
What
first.
happens when they keep renting to the same person who keeps doing the same crime in the same cars?
We've already discussed that from the DOJ. If that's done, the business will be looked into.
Oh shit.
No, I don't want to hear the business will be looked into. What are we doing about it? The business will be looked into means nothing. That means that we're doing nothing about it.
Do you have
We
any
all know
proof
that.
of them doing this?
I'm saying, okay.
What I'm telling
lose
you
my
is
mind.
I've explicitly had conversations with Otto Delmar, Hutch, and everyone else involved in that business, and their goal is
Those
to make
rings that
sure
reduce
people are
the
not
money you
using
pay.
the cars for anything, illicit,
Then you're
and they have
smoking
fines
crack.
to do that.
Otto Delmar and Hutch Hutcherson, are you serious? Come on. Am I right?
Right, but so outside of the penalties, what
Hutch a
do you
murderer.
think should be different?
I think if they're gonna sit there and feign ignorance, I didn't know that my racer friend who takes this car every day and gets caught racing in it was gonna do this. How can you strike my car? They're using it as a defense.
Okay, so if you present me with a track record like that, I can do something about it.
What are you gonna do about it, though? I'm curious, because.
Well, I'll start implementing you guys the authority to put strikes on vehicles rented by that person.
Okay, good.
Because then it, much like the Barry Benson Dundee effect, you can prove to me that it is not only the owner is aware of the person's intent to use it for crime, but they are complicit in the action.
Okay, and then go ahead, Bundy. Thank you, Crane.
I have a practical question insofar as the impound of these vehicles are concerned. So these all return to separate owners, right? Like Otto Delmar, Hutch Hutcherson, and whoever else happens to be registered to the vehicle. Okay, so how the fuck am I as a field officer, other than the suspect saying I rented that car and then me having to go through the process of obtaining documentation from him? How am I supposed to know it's actually rented?
They are supposed to have been, and I say supposed to, they are supposed to have been changing the license plates to H&O and then with a number after them.
Nope.
Given that, okay, and yes, Fury, thank you. I said supposed to, with the giant asterisk, which was meant to indicate that has not happened yet. But the intent there is that you would be able to easily identify that. And then obviously as judges, it is, our job to not let, dumb fuck number 3 walk up to the courthouse and change their plate to H&O whatever to avoid impound.
Okay, so can we agree that in the meantime, until the company follows through on their obligations, we as a unified police department have no reason to give a fuck and should continue to impound those vehicles?
Yeah.
Because I'm not going to trust suspect number 342 who's in the holding cells who says, I rented that, please don't impound it, when it very well could
if
just be
someone
different.
says they rented it and please don't impound it, and,
Okay,
you look up the registered owner and it's, Otto Delmar, maybe we can use a little good faith common sense.
Okay, but the good faith is supposed to, they're supposed to be liable for this shit, not us. We shouldn't have to do extra steps. Like, the company, if they're going to keep giving it to the same person who's doing this, that's their problem, not ours. Why do we have to do extra work and extra steps for their liability? This makes no sense. I don't like it. I hate it.
Yeah, with all due respect, Crane, I'm 100% with Martel. If the company is too fucking lazy to go get their plates changed to avoid an impound, I don't give a shit. That's not my problem.
True.
Preach that shit.
We literally just had a 20-minute conversation about how our officers are overworked and underpaid, and you want to add additional steps towards what's supposed to be a simple, a vehicle strike and impound system for us. I can agree that if the plate says H&O1, H&O2, H&O, whatever, then sure, we can identify that. But expecting us to do a whole bunch of extra legwork is asinine.
We hate it. Boo! We hate that.
Everyone in that picture doesn't like it, including
These are all the
Crane.
people that hate it.
All right.
Yeah.
On that note, I have one more thing because I've heard this
We did this again.
a bunch recently, and I don't know where this got started. Bundy and I had a conversation about this multiple times. Warrants for vehicles are not a thing. Please don't do that. Thank you.
What do you mean by that? Can you elaborate?
You can't write a warrant to seize a vehicle to strike it.
Why?
Because it's a civil matter, not a criminal one, and a search and seizure warrant is a criminal action.
Oh.
What's that in the bottom right corner?
That's my friend General Emu.
What did he say he was playing?
I don't know. Notification kit. I don't know. He's playing Source something on my phone.
Like the sports thing we always saw on your phone.
Yeah,
I do actually have a question, Crane. Would there ever be any consideration? I'm sorry, I know you've already had a lot of questions, so feel free to tell me to fuck off if you need to. But shit, I actually forgot what I was just gonna.
I do have a question.
If someone gets, there's a lot of people that are racing and just lending their cars out, keep them in shared garages and whatnot. Are we able to get rid of the thing where they are, not present and just give them full strikes either way? Because people don't give a fuck.
You
all
need to
storing
articulate
in shared garages and.
That's like the Barry Benson thing. You have to articulate like, hey, look, all these guys from, let's pick a gang, Marabuntas all drive these blue cars that they all have parked at the same rented garage, and then make like some kind of, you know, concerted communication to the judges about, you know, I think I should be able to strike these cars. Or, for example, as happened with Barry Benson and Dundee, officers tried to push the strikes for violent felony on Barry Benson's car when Dundee was driving it from bank robbery number 47 with BBMC. It went to a bench trial. We allowed the strikes to be pushed because we, you know, stated that there was enough evidence that they continuously used them, blah, blah, blah.
Hey, Sensa, how's it going?
So, I mean, just, you know, push it if you feel like you have the backup, but this should not turn into like, hey, these guys are probably friends. He probably lent him his car. It just, you know.
So do it as long as you can back it up with the appropriate paperwork and evidence and whatnot. Yes, sir. Okay, no problem.
Okay, my question.
Oh, go ahead, sir.
Okay, all right.
Stack
So my
3D
question
making,
is, if we do catch one of these vehicles, right? We're not supposed to
going,
impound
Connor?
them. Do we just bring them to Mission Row until like you know, until tsunami? Do they just stay in the parking lot? Do we return
What do we
to
do
them?
with these cars?
You could just hold the car.
So
until
we're
tsunami.
not
Okay.
impounding them?
Nope.
Okay, we'll change it. I don't like it. None of us, everyone hates it. When is it going to be changed?
What do you mean
Rent out pay
change?
gets increased.
Change it. Yeah, change it to the other way around again.
And also, I
confused.
don't know if this is going
But
to apply across shifts and also across department because STSO is up in their own meeting and none of them are going to know any of this. So they're just going to continue to do
Well, that's Toretti's own problem.
it. Yeah. This is going to be a problem anyway. So I think this message, I don't know, I think it's overcomplicated
no.
and convoluted.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
I
hold
think
on.
it's-
We can spread the message. Crane, write down the general notations that that you and Grayson had. Send them over to me. We'll make sure it's announced PD wide. That's something. Yeah, Malton already put out an announcement about announcements. We're going to be putting those out more frequently.
Well, I'm just letting you know, there's going to be people who aren't doing that, and I think you should change it back. I think this is dumb. It's more work for us. I don't want to do it, and I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it!
I say we
Congratulations
siphon the
on the
gas
one,
out of their
I'm
cars
not
and
going
leave
to
them for
do
dead.
it!
I would like to start civilly asset forfeiting gas. Is there any way we can get hoses
siphon
from
it
the
out, yeah.
DOJ?
Yeah, give us something. You want to take shit away from us? Give us something now. What do you got?
What?
Silence.
What do you guys got?
Give us something
Grayson?
now.
You can have the
Grayson,
authority
Crane.
to beat Arthur McNee.
No, no one cares
Wait,
about that.
really? Can I
Judge
actually?
anymore.
Oh my
Oh my
god,
God.
thank you.
He's a civilian.
Okay.
Who's running for mayor? Do we know? Oh, she's gone.
Well,
She wasn't doing it. She says she wasn't doing it.
Okay, the names,
Yeah, this
the
is what
names
happens,
I've
guys.
Heard, the names I've heard so far, just keep you all in the loop, is I have heard, right, so Sabbath Cohen's going to rerun. I have heard Dennis LaBar has announced his intention to rerun.
There we go.
I have heard Emma Gain
Say
has
what?
announced her intention to rerun.
Oh, also a good choice. All right.
And I have also heard Sabbath Cohen told me that Mickey S was going to run.
Yeah, no, definitely not going to be voting for that.
So that's what I know so far.
I think
That's
Dennis
just
is
going to
going
be
to
a
win that
Rodney
one.
2.0.
Well,
but
well,
okay.
well,
but I'd
okay,
like-
hold on. Didn't I like Labar as much as the next guy, but didn't he like participate in treason against us?
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait, was he
Yes,
convicted
he
of that?
did.
No,
No,
that
he
was
did.
arson.
Wait, I thought he was
Was
just
that
their
arson?
lawyer.
Aren't they
Yeah,
the
I
same
think he was
He
just
was- no,
like
no,
a
he was-
lawyer.
He was
They're
there
the same
and he
person.
admitted
They're
it.
both really
He admitted
cool.
it, but but there was no like quote unquote evidence. So we couldn't do anything. And also it was just me doing it on my own, so I already had 25 people to do. I couldn't do anymore.
You're
Fair
the
enough.
best, Jenny.
Yeah. I do remember him calling me and saying,
yeah, he was there.
Yeah, he was. I remember him calling me. He wanted to
He
kill
told
me.
me specifically that he was aiming for you.
But there was
Yeah.
no war in Sandy, guys.
I actually forgot about that. That's
Yeah.
big.
Oh yeah.
feel like I
Also,
should
the
write
other
down
thing
the
as
after
well
this
from
Who the
a
fuck- Who just said there was no war?
Pog.
What deniers? Shame.
Dupont, what the fuck is that about?
Pog?
There was no war in Sandy.
Oh,
No,
what?
no, Dupont, there was.
there.
She's been on
There
TikTok,
was.
guys.
You know what, Dupont? I'm not even mad. I'm just disappointed. I can't believe you just fucking said that. We almost fucking died in that shithole desert. For
Yeah,
what?
the dent in my
shot
finger from signing so many plea deals would say different, Dupont.
You know what, Cupper? Snow's being shut out every day, and you know what? His goddamn rings ain't doing anything about it.
This one mattered.
Valid.
Because
Let's
he
go
went,
do
That's not true at all.
he went to the
Let's
hospital.
go do pod.
Need the force field ring.
I'm popping up.
I mean, for BCSO, I love Dennis and everything. I keep saying this, but Emma was really good to us when she was mayor. Just saying.
I'm so told now. I
mean,
completely forgot.
I want to put some context on the conversations that I've had with Mayor Cohen. I mean, honestly, she's apparently I'm the only one with this perspective, but she has been very willing to work with me on things. Whenever I boil things down into writing for her and give her numbers, she approved funding for flight
Emails?
suits. No, I usually meet with her in person to hand her letters.
And then you write things on a notepad and you give it to her.
Yeah. She approved for like $500,000 in funding for flight suit testing. She agreed to submitting the $350 raise to the Senate, despite the fact that that would make us the highest paid government employees. And frankly, I mean, the budgets have been like 4 or 5 days late every time, but I don't think we've missed one. Admittedly, these were all pros for Emma while she was mayor as well. So, I mean, I personally, I think it's a wash in either direction. But I don't completely agree that this mayor's been terrible for us. Like, we're not looking at Denzel Williams 2 or anything.
I will say in her defense, she got dealt a really shitty hand right at the beginning.
Time to come
Put
home.
her in a terrible place with all the changes that came to the city overnight.
These
and that
rings
put
make
her
me
on the
really
back foot to
convinced.
begin with. And she has adjusted, and I do talk to her. She is willing to listen. Unfortunately, for me, my experience is that I have to go through 3 different people before I can speak to her, so it hasn't been the best. But other than that, she is good. But again, as we said, I had the same experience with Emma, and I could have a direct contact to constantly. So
yeah, see, I just skip all of the people between me and her because who's gonna yell at me? The chief, the assistant chief. Malden isn't here
Can
to
you
yell at
blame
me.
them for wanting to put like other bodies between them and just like anybody? Everybody in the city is fucking crazy.
Yeah,
sure, but like this is the answer is like she either gets me who comes to her with the actual piece of paper, or she gets Pred banging on her door screaming at her. So it's her choice, you know.
True.
Who screamed at her?
Pred.
Not Pred.
Pred.
Pred screams at
Normal
everyone.
voice is screaming.
Yeah, it basically is.
He's just talking. That's just normal communication.
I think
Yeah.
Pred's
Everyone
voice
should
is
know that.
set as loud as possible, and then he unbound any ability to
Yo,
lower it.
guy, how's it going?
Okay.
I think it would feel
Alright,
weird if you
Bundy,
wasn't
have you
yelling
done
at
the
this point.
evidence thing?
Yeah. I want to talk about the evidence thing real quick. We are experiencing a slight issue with the MDW that we are working on getting resolved. Currently, what is happening is if you are entering a piece of evidence. Oh, hello, Martel.
Hey, Martel.
If you are entering
get your
a piece
mohawk
of
back today?
evidence in the
Ooh.
system, you enter the identifier number and then the description. If you enter a piece of evidence that's previously been entered, because they have the same identifier number, the new one is overwriting the old one. So what we are going to start doing as a short-term solution to that is instead of putting the report number in the description section, put it in the identifier section. You can put it in both. I don't really give a shit. We just need something unique in that identifier section. That way they stop overwriting each other. We've reached out to the MDW techs. Hopefully this is not a long-term issue, but in the meantime, please
Hasn't it always
start throwing that in
been
there.
that where it overwrites? It's always been
Yeah, I
like that.
thought so.
Yeah, I thought that was
Yeah.
Can
It's-
someone let Mickey in? He's downstairs. I think he's.
I mean, you just
add.
add like
Oh god.
It's been
1,
an issue.
2, 3,
I need to announce stuff as
4.
well.
It's
what
been an
you're-
issue with that whenever it's like in the same report or if they are entered like
Yeah.
within the same like workday or whatever.
Yeah.
Now it's overwriting like weeks back.
Should people be
Really,
searching
even with the
identifier?
report number? Because
Even
that
with
should
the-
change it enough.
Even
Yeah,
with the
no.
report, even
Yeah.
with the report number in the description, it's still overwriting.
Check, was
What's
it investigative report, was it 45955?
Investigative report
Yeah, I believe that's the right one.
4595.
45955. And then if you look at the evidence, sorry, scroll over, you can see it comes back to 3 different incident reports. Some of these are 2 days later, some of them are a day later. It's just you enter a casing correctly and it's overwriting it. So guns that were hot are now being processed as if they weren't hot because the evidence is being overwritten.
Can you say that report number again?
45955. It's a possible seaside shooting rust at stoplight from 12 days ago.
So this is no longer affecting just the strains; it's affecting everything down to blood identifiers and all that.
Correct.
Yes.
Cases, projectiles.
Yeah.
Okay.
So in the meantime, put the report number in the identifier section because that should differentiate it enough to where they're not overriding each other. Put it in both identifier and description. That should distinguish it enough, but it should still be searchable if you do it that way.
Wait, what is the report number one more time?
45955. It's an investigative report. And then if you see the evidence, yeah, all the evidence has been overwritten, so it comes back to 3 different reports now.
What? So somebody didn't put the report number in the identifier?
Yeah, they put it in
Correct. Yeah,
description.
they put it in the description
Who?
because that's what we've been doing.
Who is Brandy Cass and Paul Greenway?
Well, I mean, they were doing what they were instructed to do previously. Previously, we were only putting the report number in the description.
Are you not talking about putting it in the description?
No, we need to put it in the identifier section as well now. You need to put it in both.
And why is that? I'm sorry.
Because otherwise it will overwrite.
It's basically fucked.
I have to leave. Goodbye.
Well, why will it overwrite?
Bye, dog.
MDW broke for some reason.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's just
it's
doing that?
Yeah, it's just doing that
Oh,
now.
fuck me, dude. Come on.
Too much syrup.
Yeah, we reached out. Hopefully it's not a long-term thing, but we'll throw an announcement out.
Are we safe
Yeah,
to bring in a civilian, or do we have more private announcements?
I got a
we should
private
be good.
announcement.
Oh, okay. All right.
Oh my god. This meeting's so long.
So everyone will know for the past few months I've been working on something with this guy. Yesterday, while Anita and was doing, I believe, Air 1 training, Cap Terranova radioed in that he was doing his usual runs to LSIA and Sandy Airfield. And lo and behold, while I was flying over Fort Sanculo, overwatching, he was meeting someone in a fucking military vehicle. I do suspect that Mr. Cap Terranova is doing drop-offs of some kind, whether it be large amounts of drugs, whether it be something else. I'm going to have one single shot at this when the next time it happens, because I had a whole team set up, but we had to break off because of a 13 Alpha. I'm going to have one shot to catch the vehicle that leaves to see if it does have a mass amount of drugs or weapons or anything. So I'm asking you, I've worked on this for months. If I call it, it's for a reason. I spent months working on it. Please, okay? Might happen today, might happen tomorrow. I'm going to get one shot at it, because then it'll change his ways. All right?
Good shitting over it.
Shit, this was, I do have something to say. I would also
Speak.
like to
Bullshit,
say
I
that,
need to.
that yesterday totally happened because of me. Anyway, Ryan Edwards, could you come to the front, please?
Okay.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
What's happening?
Ryan Edwards, 622, cadet for the Paleto Bay Sheriff's Office.
Full deputy.
Has been fucking up pretty hard.
Oh, yep.
It's actually, yeah.
Nice. Fired in front of everybody. That sucks.
So
It's been pretty fucked up. Yeah. It came to the conclusion. Yeah.
Arrest
Yeah,
him.
we hate him too.
Sandy
Probably,
got
he
very
probably
harmony.
has been fucking up.
It's wearing the wrong
Yeah,
shoes.
probably. I mean, have you seen like the whole? Anyway, with that being said, as of today, the 31st of May of 2022, the Paleto Bay Sheriff's Office would like to offer a full-on position as a deputy for you, Ryan. So,
Yay!
you passed your final. Congratulations.
Wow.
Would you like to accept it?
Welcome to the fuck ups.
Say no.
Good shit. What? No,
Promoted
Fury!
even when bad.
Fury just wants me to go back to Harmony to work on
We
his car
have
when he
no
brings it up there.
standards, Martel. Please, like, what's the difference? Anyway,
True.
with that being said, please email me 5 call signs in the 300s, and then we'll see it.
Beat him.
LSPD beat down, bitch.
Oh my god!
This is what you get,
Oh my
son.
god!
Get some.
Holy shit!
Bye back, pussy.
Come here.
He's not a cadet! He's
not a
cadet!
Oh my
What the
god.
hell is that
Oh
hair?
my god!
This hair.
Shut
Double
up.
kill.
Oh no.
My
It's the
god.
only one that
Holy
fits in my hat.
fuck.
Shut up.
God.
All right.
That's like walking in and seeing your parents
So
naked.
5 call signs to you in an email. Okay.
Wake up,
Okay.
pussy.
All right, congratulations.
Hell
Yep.
yeah, good shit.
Bring.
Congratulations.
What's his name? Sticky. Come on in, Sticky.
Sticky S.
He's downstairs. We don't want him to hear the secret announcements. Super secret.
Oh, you mean the guy who shot me on the front lawn of City Hall?
Oh,
Who
okay.
would dare do something like that?
Please call him out when he comes in. Please
Is it
call him
because
out
we
when he comes in, Crane.
called him out?
Please.
Oh,
Heckle
that's
him.
okay. Oh, I actually have money. Oh.
I mean, if you really want to
that's
call him
good.
out on something, I was pursuing him one time, and he shouted, "You'll never catch me alive," as he jumped off a crane and splattered into his doom.
Can we just cuff him at the podium?
I'm a man of his word.
Well, you do have a Dragunov crane. You could use it.
This only works on vampires.
Oh, well, we can test it.
It's you. You're up.
Mickey, that's you.
Right.
Hey, guy who shot me down on the front lawn of City Hall with an
Murderer!
automatic
Boo!
Glock.
Chief? You shot the chief?
Chief Justice! You shot him down!
Ooh, Sticky.
Oh, this guy once like took a parachute from a massive like crane or whatever, and then just like head bumped into a building, and we caught him. Anyway, hey, what's up?
Oh,
He's done that multiple times. That's his
First
MO.
of all, that is not a very descriptive thing when it comes to my actions. Number one. Number two, I need to get the vibes right. Hold on.
Ooh.
He once told me I'm never gonna catch him. Then he flipped the car 2 streets down.
Again, not very descriptive of my
That was
actions. You'll have to be more
He once
specific.
kidnapped me
Very
when I was
tactical.
off duty for a bank,
Again,
Wow.
not very descriptive of my
and
actions.
he shot my daughter in
Who's
front
to
of
say
me.
dog?
All right. To
Yeah,
be
fuck
fair
you,
on
you
that
say
one, let me
dog.
get the record straight. He did shoot down 2 cops using only a pistol, and they had better guns.
Oh.
That's
That
not
didn't have a gun, a crane.
Which cops? Which cops? Name and shame. Espinosa.
So just mirrored as Grayson looks slightly more like a, I don't know, like an attractive high
Is
school
this how you
substitute
always run your
teacher every
meetings?
time we see
Please,
him.
I demand.
Yes.
Yeah.
I demand silence, and I will get my
Welcome
vibes
to
right. Hold
Pete.
on.
Oh, this is horrible.
On
We're
Hughes'
not gonna-
authority.
you don't shut
That's a
up.
good one.
Oh,
You're
God.
asking for something reasonable. It's hard.
Permission to leave?
Give us ring of pay rise.
Permission not granted. Now, listen. My name is
Start
Down
the
Bad Mickey.
conversation talking about giving us more money, and we'll shut up.
Yeah.
I will give you more money.
How much?
Deal.
Oh,
How
listening,
much
guys,
more
listening.
Yeah.
Okay.
I am running for mayor, and I want a militarized police force like we've never seen before.
Woo! Okay.
How are you
I
running
want-
for mayor?
I am running for mayor because I recently got a sponge bath with the justices.
Oh,
That is
man.
correct.
All
I
of
will
them
be
at the same
expunged
time?
soon.
So I'm
And
like in the
unlike-
bubble baths, or
Unlike Ramiel Raman, I have substantially less counts of attempted murder of a government.
You still have
Someone fact check
72.
that.
But you still
I
have.
couldn't scroll all the way down and get it all in.
Yeah, he's 72.
I
That's
ask
like a
that
bad
you
week
not
for
judge
Rami.
me by my record and by the sins of my past, but that you judge me by the promises that are definitely realistic and in no way rely on the Senate or anyone else, but the things I will promise this PD in the future.
Oh, he is a politician.
That is the
86
point.
criminal
Okay.
possession of a class 1. Where do you get your guns?
Yeah, you have enough weapons
I
to
get my guns from Nino
field a
Chavez.
small militia
Number
in
one.
Texas.
Number two.
Wait, what? Is he snitching?
Huh?
Okay.
Damn, okay, I'm interested.
That's not on the record. Number two.
Where do you
Have
get
you
your
ever
class
wondered-
2s?
Why do we fly around these fighter jets if they don't
'Cause
have
it's
fucking missiles on them?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
He's right.
Missiles
I'm in.
on the fighter jets.
Why
He
do we
just told
even
the
fly
truth
around
about it.
helicopters if they don't have guns on them either?
Exactly.
Can we have a Humvee?
And why doesn't the state's police have a Quattro, an Audi Quattro? Why don't any
Exactly. And I've noticed something.
Please have a helipad.
I've noticed something. There have been some robberies at the casino. Not that I would know anything of the sort, but I also noticed that the SWAT team is deployed with the Rhino. What happens when these criminals lean out the back of their cars and shoot at the cops? Why does the Rhino not have an, I don't know, a heat-seeking 50 cal turret on the top of it? These
Or
are
plating,
questions
or
that
tires that don't deflate.
Well, bulletproof
Exactly.
glass.
And these are questions
We have a
I ask.
wingsuit team.
Missile.
Exactly. Why does PD not have a special air unit of wingsuit
Can actually get expunged.
Yes.
people with
Great
sick
question.
fighter jet helmets?
We need
Exactly.
Assassins.
On a serious note, I come to the PD not to tell you what I will give to you, but to tell you that I will listen to you. I want to know what you want for the
How you
city.
doing, Spoopy?
And I, Down Bad Mickey, will become mayor and help you.
So what are you going to take away from the PD?
pay.
I have
You
some
better
stuff
take
for
my
you.
pay.
English. Questions. Go. Yes, question time. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Cobb. You go first.
No, he muttered something. I want to know what he said.
Oh, I didn't hear it.
I will
He
take
said
away
that
the
he will
pain.
take away our pain and
Anguish.
anguish.
Pain, anguish.
He's
okay.
gonna assassinate us. What the fuck?
Upgraded.
What the fuck?
Upgraded armor.
He's our
Thank you.
sin eater.
I will make a new SOP for the police.
Oh yeah.
Oh god.
And what's that going to include?
Wait, that's my job.
He's just gonna make a new one.
Hello?
No,
Is
I'm
it
going to
places
make
that
it.
It's just gonna make. You're just gonna make new SOPs.
Make a new one.
I am going to force the PD to meditate every
Blue
single
thing
morning
is
to
the
clear their
job.
thoughts.
Boo.
That's great.
No.
Wait, hold on, let's pause.
Shut the fuck up! Listen to me! Listen!
Sounds like you need to meditate.
You will do forced meditation, which will close your thoughts. Close your thoughts for the day. You
Oop.
won't
don't
be
have to
allowed
think?
to
Gang
think
shooting.
your thoughts. So you'll never
Yeah,
have to
gang
think
shooting.
your
Gang shooting.
thoughts.
Oh my god. What? How is there already a gang shooting? Who's it? Forced meditation. I don't know what the forced meditation would just be so annoying. I could just imagine a million people just going for forced meditation and then immediately finding out that there's a 78. Just getting fired because we didn't go to our forced meditation. I think Mickey S knows he's not going to get the vote of the cops. Gulag gang. Okay, how many weapons got entered? Where's a rifle found on Heavy DS? Hayes messaged me and was like, hey, I found an angel tag from ages ago. Don't know if it's still there. It's a picture I took for the witches scene, I think. For me, like really long time ago. I can't remember how long ago. And I sent her a message back saying, I'll get someone to go check. I remember taking that photo, but I can't enter churches. Still can't enter churches. So I have to get somebody else to go do it. She's like, what the fuck? Alright. Long time ago in a galaxy far away. Google Drive. Okay. Subpoena, subpoena, subpoena. Raid, raid, raid. All signed. Let's get rid of those two. Subpoenas. Subpoena. Then go side walls and weapons. Need to enter in this one. Bodhi's gun. I don't know who the fuck just added Bodhi's gun as a thing. look at all of these weapons and nobody fucking bought any. These guys still shooting at each other? Jesus Christ. Okay, so who got what? Bodhi had the 1045 NIF, which is so Bodhi, Mac, put that into there. Incident report is 47095. Oh. Only GRS. Oh, Seaside War's going on. Radio check. Is the meeting still going on? Are they still doing the meeting?
Oh, I'll take that.
Oh. Can judges then earn $5,000 an hour?
No. I want you to have, honestly, Jado, I want you to honestly, I know the PD is the toughest vote for me to sway. I am, you know, my record stands for itself, and well, I'm trying to be clean. I'm trying to be, you know, a clean.
I will confirm this man has not been arrested since the 23rd of April.
Wait, what?
I'm trying to be. Well, I'm, you know, I'm not.
I've seen that on a pool table before.
Trying
Is
to
that
be
like a
clean.
motto?
I know this is a personal thing, but he did show up here without socks on, and that
Oh.
for me that's a no. That's a hard no.
Are they the kind of socks that are hidden
There's just
under
some
his
shoes that
loafers,
you
though?
gotta
You know
not
what
wear
problem
socks
with
on.
men that don't wear socks?
You're just
There
asking
is
for an athlete's foot.
2022. Men can wear whatever they want.
Thank you.
See, wearing them
Thanks,
things
Ross.
the lady
Exactly.
gives your wife at Macy's to try on shoes.
Yeah, those things too. Listen, in all sincerity, I genuinely want to be mayor, and I will happily talk with any member of the PD regarding my past transgressions, because I know it is difficult to vote for a man such as me with an eye patch who sometimes
Rex
dresses like a James
had the
Bond villain
Grozer
who
and
jumps off of
the-
buildings without parachutes and
Pretty
robs
cool.
banks. And but
Grozer
honestly,
and the
ask
Express.
yourselves: you've arrested me. How did I treat you?
I think we've all arrested you. You're pretty
Like
easy
ass?
to catch, Mickey.
True. You tell me to fuck
Okay,
off every
Copper.
time.
Okay, well, okay.
Yeah, you
sometimes,
just
but not in
Fucking
the-
crybaby.
you just insult us. Salty.
They told me bench trial, lawyer, fuck you.
Okay, well, I don't.
Is that your motto for the campaign?
Yeah, I'm just kidding. Sorry, I'm busting your balls.
Like EMS showed up
my
and you just
motto
started
for-
shouting skip.
My motto for the campaign is down bad Mickey, up good city. That's right. I will make this city up good.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
Mickey!
Nope.
Are you wearing pants compared to socks?
Oh, disgusting.
You know, good thing you're
Yes.
not wearing socks because
Good.
they would be ruined by now.
Well, I mean, it could be colour doing it right now.
Papa 75, 76, latest 911. Ooh, a cafe.
Well, I
If you
think
have no
you've
further
successfully
questions-
swayed us all.
If you have no further questions, I will leave. But I will be back again.
You take that back.
Talk with the fine members
I fucking hate
of
slime.
Los Santos law enforcement, who I hold the utmost respect for. Thank you.
Thank you, Mickey.
Yes.
Hi, Mickey.
What does the
Good
S
luck,
stand
Mickey.
for?
Thanks
for whatever that was, Mickey. It was great.
What does the S stand for?
Yeah.
If I am voted mayor, I will finally reveal what the S stands for.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's big. That's
Yeah, that's
biggie.
big.
All right.
Good day.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, he left with a gift.
Jesus.
Are we sure the S
That's
just
an
doesn't
hour
stand for
meeting,
stinky
we
at
can
this
call it
point?
there.
I think it stands for shit.
Get out there, do your jobs. Good
No,
luck,
it's snitch.
everybody.
It was a good meeting.
Hey, Bundy.
That was a great meeting.
I love
Good hustle, good hustle. Looking forward to that galleon.
Taste the air here.
Yeah.
It's disgusting.
I just want my GTL. I want to play GTL.
KBN.
Yeah, you got fucking dog and shot a motherfucker in the face.
What? So did somebody enter in the information wrong?
I would never shoot stubble. Shooting cops is cringe.
God damn it, Demi.
I'll be alright.
Ask him.
Push around those goddamn doors. Demi, you literally just knocked me out.
Well, me and Crane are coming down.
Okay. Jesus Christ. So Rex had Diamondback and Groza. Did Javier Diaz also have? He just had a Groza. Then why is there a Diamondback with one of these Grozas? Okay, so the OGS.
Tango 83, 23 Dodo.
I'm about to kill Blair.
Slide. 10-8.
I'm just confused.
Hello.
Hello, Demi. How you doing?
Good. How are you?
I get shot again.
What?
Oh, it's alright. I didn't hit you. I didn't hit you. I hit the wheel.
Okay, you might want to stand back though, just in case.
Ow! God!
That's why that's.
Ow!
Stand back.
What the fuck was that for?
I was trying to put it away and you didn't stand back.
I was trying to walk away. You just were impatient.
Yeah. I'm not gonna be around for long. I got a meeting later and I'll be around for that.
When's the pretrial thing?
Like 5. Wait. It's at 8:30 EST.
All right, 1:30 a.m. That's fine.
Yeah. I don't know what they're going over, to be honest. Ross just really wanted to meet everyone. I think I don't know.
Hey, Gabriel, you hear that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just stage.
I got an abandoned Karuma
Oh, yeah.
of some sort on my 20.
They're going at a camp.
Pillbot for my
Gotcha.
plastic
Yeah,
surgery
let's
consult.
stage behind the gas station.
Pilbert what?
It is doing my plastic surgery.
Yeah, they're all up in their compound right now.
Oh,
so
God.
they're probably fighting on the backside of
Yeah.
it.
They still fighting Seaside?
You look great.
Yeah.
Don't lie to me.
Where you guys at?
Look great.
Up at the Mandem compound.
I'm dead.
You look great.
Don't lie.
I'm not lying.
I don't look great. I look like I fell in a vat of acid.
Yeah, I mean, you've looked better, but you still look great, and I'm actually impressed.
All right, we'll give it another minute or two, and then we'll roll.
Not many women can pull off the shaved look, and you've somehow managed it.
I'm less concerned about that, and more concerned about the chemical burns that have penetrated the muscle tissue.
That'll be fixed eventually.
Maybe.
No gang shooting.
Dispatch,
You want to go shoot someone?
Yeah.
All right, let's get in the car. Let's go shoot them.
Wait, hold on. Where's my cat?
Hey, from stage Morningwood Boulevard and Cooper
Blap,
right
blap.
now, just chilling.
Watch, I can shoot from the chair.
Yeah, you have to look through your eyes. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. Come on.
To the next, if I get anything on picture.
Okay, firm.
Or 576.
Yeah, they're still. It sounds like they're still actively on the roof of their
So
compound.
should I
defending,
shoot if I have complete vision loss in one eye and 50% vision loss in the other?
Did you get cleared to still use a gun?
Let's roll through and give them their first warning. Hey, Collins, you want to start?
Then probably not.
Timer in your head?
Okay. About Doug, he could be my seeing eye bug.
Oh yeah, that
damn
makes
it. Oh,
sense.
disregard. I think they're in the.
Tell me where to shoot.
They're in the graveyard.
I think they're shooting from the compound to the graveyard and back.
Come on, Doug. I need you to tell me where the criminals are.
Give them a warning.
The same. Can't wait for this pending lawsuit.
How we doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How you doing, Tonks? They're just gonna go shoot these guys.
41, I got a co-built lot. Hey, Billbot, how are you? No, it's Demi. I got thrown in a vat of acid a few days ago. My esophagus was swollen because I inhaled some of the hydrochloric acid as I was drowning in it. Because the cops took like 3 minutes to show up because they didn't take my 13 alpha seriously.
Negative. Couple of 47s. 47 is red. Alright.
Lexus pulling your way too. I think they're just doing laps.
I got his.
No one's taking bodies. Let them know.
But I think
Yeah,
the skin on my face
they're north, so
rejecting
they leave or they get shot.
it's like scarred and patchy and red and inflamed.
Ferno, can we get you 177s up here on what's flip?
321.
Yeah, from we're basically, this thing's basically shut down. We're just clearing everybody out.
Dr.
Right, let's
is the one who's been treating me, but Dr. Kazuna
yeah,
is
you're
the one
leaving
that
this,
did
Derek.
my
You
skin
you made the calls in.
What up, Winston?
How's it going?
Still north of us.
How you doing, man?
Away from this area.
Oh god, who's shooting over there? Okay, 1 second.
That's in the rich people houses. We're gonna have to clear them out of there, I think, Collins.
Okay.
Still got further shots.
Yeah, they're in the back of the they're in the back of the graveyard. Actually, that's pretty isolated. You guys want to leave them in there? It's up to you.
Well, the 2-minute time is up. Minority, so
fair. Okay, fair enough. Well, let them know it's defeated or they're getting shot.
Where are you staged at?
We're not really staged right now. We're rolling through, giving them verbal warnings.
If this Lexus is trying to leave, just let him leave.
Suicide and Mandem are at
we've got
war.
multiple downed individuals on West Clips and Prosperity, as well as multiple
You
vehicles
guys
that have
okay?
been abandoned nearby these vehicles.
We're
Bodies.
just talking. Sorry.
Okay, can we get you to move into the crypt? I know it's a weird and dark place to be in.
Yeah, we're gonna fuck down there.
If you're out by the
Okay,
original
that's
scene by the
great.
shooting
Just
scene,
just
there's more
don't
bodies in
come
the,
out because we might
graveyard.
have to shoot you.
by the way. Sorry.
That's your car? Okay.
Yeah.
10 for 10 units there, including me.
I think they're around here.
Clips and Prosperity. We'll create the triage point in the parking lot of the.
You're just gonna go? Okay. Okay.
I believe there is a gentleman in this car that is downed.
The white Subi is Is it Claire Seducer?
Yeah, just voice ID me. It's okay, man.
Rip him out of that car.
It's
Bye.
white car's Claire Seducer. She's leaving. She's not involved.
Got a black AMG on West Eclipse, going eastbound. Coming through now. It's now going southbound, Basely Avenue.
Huh?
The Subi is going eastbound West Clips. Southbound
I'm going down the hill.
If it was white,
Where the fuck is all this shooting taking place over here? I've seen
Yeah,
casings.
it's
Am
white,
I blind?
Yeah,
I don't know where
it's
where it
Claire
is.
and someone else having a
Demi!
chat.
Demi!
Okay,
Bush.
I need to make something very clear here. Everyone here is under arrest, okay? There's no,
Get-
they don't need help, anything
I
like
just
that,
woke
okay?
up, okay?
It's okay, I'm just saying.
What is the 20?
West
Mandem
Clips.
compound.
Yeah.
Oh.
So you got the guy out of the Ranger over there?
Yeah,
Get in
I
the-
haven't got
get
a
in the
guy
car.
out of it. There was a guy next to it though.
Okay,
Chris!
you got that guy? Okay.
Thank you so much for the raid! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Grave
Welcome in, everybody.
Yeah, we're good over
Welcome
here.
on
I'm
in.
looking for where
You
the
guys don't
shooting
know
place
me.
took
I'm
place.
Doherty. I play 405 Winston Walker, the senior officer, detective. Get in the car, Debbie!
On my 20 on West Eclipse.
Babysitter.
CVPI.
Babysatter. Both of those.
Collins, go grab him.
I can't help gravity.
Go to,
Pushed me into a bush.
Stay.
God, it is
We don't need to
crazy.
see you. Keep in the car.
Stand by, I'm just getting people out.
Warm wishes.
I'll help him. Just watch over Misa. She's here alone. Let's use this this hedge in the middle as like a
Warm wishes.
like a.
I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Thank you so much for the follow. How was your stream, buddy? Did you have a nice time? The blown up bike? I don't know what's going on there.
Diote panties.
Break. Hold on. I have an individual crouching down on the roof of the Mandem block. He's on the radio. He's gonna be wearing a white T-shirt and a black bulletproof vest in green, with a black bandana over his head.
Oh my god.
He's just come to the east, I believe. Is he armed or visibly armed?
Unsure.
4 or 5. I can make my way up there if you want. Blue vehicle going east west of Cliffs Boulevard. That was involved in the last OIS/gang-related shooting before Storm.
Okay,
Little burned out PD, but it's been fun. I know how you're
we
feeling.
triage and get everyone that we can
I know how
visibly
you're
see
feeling.
now,
Oh, there's a fence there.
together at this point.
Where did the fence
secure
go
that,
there?
And then we worry about evidence and maybe pushing into the block itself to see if we can find more 47s. Let's just get what we can right now, secure it, and then we'll move forward.
Has anyone tried to make contact with the guy in the shirt? White shirt, sorry.
I'll try.
Yeah, just like just
I
let
can
him
go
know
after
that
that.
he's like he'll
Wait,
get shot if he doesn't
who's the
fucking
one on
make
the
himself
roof?
known to get out of there.
What?
Who's the one on the roof? I'm gonna call them to tell them to leave so they don't get arrested or shot.
He really
They live here. They're fine.
Yeah, I know they live here, but we need to get them to leave the area. White shirt, green vest.
They're in their house, right? I mean, I can't.
They're
really
on the
help you,
roof.
bro.
They're on the roof.
They ain't gonna do shit.
You know, I got no casings
the whole
in the
PD is there.
graveyard,
You're
just
fine.
impacts.
I'm just trying to get him to leave. I don't want to like get him shot.
Yo.
About to go fishing with Gunner. Ooh.
You better come down. Listen, come on, let's just get it over with. Do not make me come in
I believe we
there.
have 4 47s here. At
I
the,
really don't want to have to do
graveyard
that.
front.
Alright, we need air one up for this compound. Do we have an air one?
For Net 4, I can bring Air 1 if someone can be my co-pilot.
Yeah, we need air one. We've got a white in color where we're going through. It's gonna be on North Rockford and West Eclipse. Yeah, we're gonna need air one for this for sure.
Yo, what's that?
You guys again? It's just so clear. Could you guys? This was a gang-related shooting. We kind of need you to leave.
Winston, are you
Sorry.
sorry.
Thank you. Thank you. Stay safe.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm mobile.
anyone that can be my co-pilot for this?
Co-pilot for Fury, please.
I can go.
Alright, maybe at the top of MRPD McNulty.
Never.
Oh. White Range Rover was Angels. I told them to leave.
Be advised, this Range Rover comes back to Qatar, and I believe the M5 is also Adam Ababa's. Stand by. Yeah, it is. We've got Adam Ababa in custody, no Qatar though.
I think both of those cars, the Red Diablo keeping in their Range Rover should get
No.
I can get the red car. Comes back to Fitz Watson, who I do have in custody.
Oh, copy that. Okay.
Can we get PD tow? Somebody call them to get them 10-12. I'm about to clear the crypt. Make sure nobody's hiding down there.
I'm 76 MRPD. You said MRPD, right, Fury?
Where you at?
I'm still at the man. I'm coming south now.
Shit.
Who
Bob
collected
Smith
evidence?
is closer.
Yeah, go to Bob Smith. I'll pick you up there. Just be on the roof.
Okay.
LSPD, make yourself known if you're inside.
I checked the graveyard for evidence,
LSPD.
ma'am. I think the street was a little too hot to start collecting casings.
Inside the crypt is code 4.
Alright, 315. We have 495s here. I'm going to start GSR testing and taking possessions of somebody.
Has anyone collected evidence in the street? This is the third time I'm asking.
I've taken photos of the Red Diablo over by the cemetery. That's the only thing I've
Break.
done.
Oh, we've got a blue Evo going southbound on South Falkland Drive. Just
I was
pass-
gonna light
pass-
him up in
no,
case he got
pass
shot
through
in
the
there.
scene.
Yeah, Blue Evo was involved in the last OIS/gang-related shooting between Seaside and Mando.
Can we get a call sign for street evidence, please? No one's collecting it. It's pretty clear.
I've got Gable. I've got Gable on it.
Evo's just pulled into the Mandem compound proper.
Captain, do you think we should be locking down their compound while we're clearing them out of this?
White shirts running around inside
Individual looks like he's got. Yeah, it looked like he had a class 2 weapon inside the compound. That white shirt individual.
I really wouldn't. Trust me. Listen, it's gonna save you a lot of hassle. Okay. Was this car involved or no?
It was involved in the last one. It's been rotating around a lot.
Okay. He had an AK on his back and said, "I just want to go inside my apartment." I honestly should have just let him so I could raid him, but I just told him he doesn't want to be involved. So
I
he said
don't
he'd leave.
think there's Mandem. I think the individual inside might be Seaside, and they're trying to pick him up.
Yeah.
Okay,
Air
so
one's
that's
in the
what I
air.
want. Okay, so far.
Alright, we should have, do you have a last location on the roof?
Last location was to the northern roof. Standby. It's, do you see where I am, McNulty, in the white body? Literally direct to my left, yeah. Directly to my left is where he was.
Okay, I got no heat signatures anywhere on the roof as far as I can tell. I do see one heat signature inside the compound. It's a random local. I think I got a couple of scattered vehicles. I am not seeing any heat signatures inside the compound from up here.
Copy. Myself and Marcellus has pushed it. Yeah, we've moved it.
Disregard. Oh yeah, okay, I got you guys now inside.
326, do you need more additionals up there?
Yes.
Copy that, I'm en route.
Captain, do you think we're clear to roll EMS to the graveyard?
Yeah, you're firm. Well, actually, I mean, you've been here longer. I'm gonna let you make that call.
Yeah, I think we're good at this point. If everyone doesn't see any heat inside the Mandem, I think we're as secure as we're gonna be.
Eye out. Can we have one unit just posted on the gate so no one can sneak in around you guys?
4 or 5. I checked the outer gates. They all seem to be locked.
326, 23, where do you guys need me? What do you want me doing?
Inside the Mandem compound, I want you watching the main gate into
4 or 5's already on that. I just called that out.
Copy, right.
Maybe evidence on the roof then if one is clear?
Copy that. Which kind of roof do you want me on?
The Mandem compound roof, the west side will likely have the most evidence on it.
15, all 495s have been GSR tested, search, and possessions taken. They're receiving medical now.
Do you have IDs?
Yeah, stand by.
I have Moses Khan and Vince Watson.
I have a giant crate up here. How the fuck do I open this?
At 315, I have Adam
What's this
Ababwa
clip?
and Wayne Flores.
Barbara and Dwayne Flores.
I have a. Oh, they're.
315, what unit called B Tow?
915.
Okay, is this BMW good to go?
Hey, fine.
Is there any units currently on the roof collecting evidence?
Yeah, I'm gonna be on the southern roof.
Copy that. I'm gonna get on the northern roof.
321 to 915. Be advised, I did take photos of the outside of the red vehicle, but I did not take intake of the inside.
Copy that.
Is Demi still in a
Go
wheelchair?
ahead and slim jim that and bring it over here to the graveyard. And you document it as well. I've got the Range Rover and the BMW both documented fully.
Thank you so much, Gable.
Be advised, the blue include sports vehicle just went down the street on the left on Kruger and went down towards the gas station. Just keep an eye out for it.
If our marijuana scanning.
Okay. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you so much for coming across, everybody. I hope you're all having a great day. Hope you had a great weekend.
How do we know that guy isn't laying down on one of these balconies away from everyone?
I don't know. You want to go check?
I can stay here if you want to check.
Alright. Keep your gun trained on the exit. We cleared all the boundaries. Sorry, not the boundaries, the balconies.
No, I don't believe so, yeah.
The Amanda block?
Yeah, fam.
I don't think everyone had any heat signatures.
Mickey's out front of the gate, the Vandam block.
Did we see any
Mickey,
shooters
yes.
on the northern western roof?
Not sure. Just check anyway.
There's no cases or anything up here, but there was a diamondback just laid on the ground.
I'll be just document it and pick it up. I wonder if these guys got bushwhacked or something. Are they well armed down there? AK-74s and such, yeah. Oh, okay.
My 95 had a Jeopard.
Okay.
Has anyone documented the eastern roofs?
Right now.
Make sure there's balconies. Make sure there's nobody just like hiding up here. There's a microphone up. Okay.
10:15. Who is here like at the beginning of this?
115 and McNulty.
Okay. I have 2 and 4 95's possessions. If you could just assist with processing, that would be cool. I'm sure they're gonna have a lot of questions that I can't answer.
We didn't observe much of anything. We were staged out of line of sight of the actual shooting. We didn't want to get too close. So as far as who was doing what, I can't answer that. But I believe this will be, based on what we know, just a gang-related.
Yeah, it's kind of a shame that we only have Mandem in custody. It'd be a lot easier to push it if there was like one from another group, you know?
A firm.
Well, we'll see what kind of blood we found.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know they're in an active shooting, gang war with Seaside, just find blood and we should be Gucci.
Okay, good to know. EMS is loading them up now. 315, I can escort. Misa, you have stuff as well, so you should escort as well.
Okay, firm.
Don't have any
Get
food.
the DNA and evidence from where the demon was. I took photos, but I didn't take it at the time.
What's the demon?
Here, I'm going out to the street where it was.
The Diablo, the Lamborghini.
The Diablo.
Oh, okay. Oh shit, I got another vehicle over here. Okay, I'm coming over to document this scene. There could be 47s over here also. It's just to the south where, the northwest I guess. There was a secondary shooting. I got like a blue Mustang or something. Dwayne Flores' vehicle.
Okay, do we have any units that are like not doing anything on the ground that could help Gable? He's by himself.
Or if I was just blocking the entrance to the Mandem block, I'm gonna move in with Demi.
Be advised, white in color, 2-door sports car just off the gas station going eastbound. Looks like it's leaving the area.
Come on, jump in, Demi.
I gotta go in a bit.
I like it when you're around though.
I know. I'll be back in a few hours.
Everyone, are you overhead right now?
3 hours.
A firm.
Could I have you scan the north of the graveyard for heat signatures for any 47s?
Actually, if you could drop me off right here, I actually really
firm.
do.
Yeah, I'll get you.
Gable, I picked up the evidence where the Diablo was.
I've got
There
a
you go.
couple. It looks like locals.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
mostly local.
Just make your way into that
signatures in the
doorway there.
graveyard near it.
Alright, what about like...
Hi, Demi.
Towards,
Appreciate
like, the
you.
mountain? We had vehicles coming up here.
Yeah, A firm. I've got one at the bus shelter. Actually, that looks like it might be an individual on a bike.
Is it me?
Is it you? Can you just stop for a second?
Stopping.
Near the bike path?
Yeah.
That's you. No, I got no other heat signatures in.
Did anyone document inside the Mandem block on the ground?
I didn't see anything in there. We double check.
Yeah, I've just gone around the whole thing. I've only got one DNA on the ground. Do you want me to pick that up?
Any casings down there, Gable, at all?
Oh, I have a car parked down here.
Yeah, is it? Yeah, that's the one
I
I
have a
was talking about.
Mustang
It's
right
going
here.
towards this vehicle. We need to get that moved.
Canola, are you ready to roll out?
Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to make it work. We're a little spread thin right now.
I'm ready to
let's,
roll out.
Alright, let's get out of here then.
Are we impounding Dwayne Flores' car, this Mustang?
Have him in custody, I'm pretty sure, right?
We do, yeah.
We do, yeah.
Violent felony.
There was shooting over here. There was a. I picked up a casing right from next to that car too.
Okay, yeah, we'll impound it then.
I guess everyone will 76 to pillbox then?
Can you... Oh, my head's going. Goodbye.
Yeah, bye.
I need someone
Where do you want
to...
everyone? Pillbox or?
Yeah, go over to Pillbox. I need somebody to help me with this car. It's twerking.
I'm on 5.
It's
Winston,
working.
you get out on foot and flashlight this whole area. There was 71s from here if you want to go back and look for them as well. There was definitely a shooting scene over here. I just can't find it.
Double up units.
326. Did anyone document the area outside the Mandem block by the cemetery on the road?
A firm, yes.
Copy that. I got some DNA that was trailing from that into the Mandem block.
If you found what you believe to be unique DNA that you haven't seen, just grab it just in case.
Just be grabbing all DNA. Especially if it goes like into a house, then it's easy raid.
Alright, Air 1 is at pillbox. We'll, I guess, just hover above the main entrance. Hello, so we're gonna break out the Mandem block. Did you say you're clearing out on?
It's pretty much fully documented. We've got nothing in here, so.
I mean, if they shot out of a car.
15 back after head pop.
Do you guys
Or on
need to
top of a
7 to the
car.
cemetery?
I found it, Gable.
Clearing out.
You found it? Good
Yeah, far east side.
Dark and color Mustang pulled up front door pillbox.
Me. I forgot where I was going.
We still have 2 vehicles back on scene here. It's the red Diablo and the.
Where the fuck is
Range
PD
Rover.
Tow?
They
There's
took
only one PD tow.
Yeah, they took the BMW. Does he know to come back, Gable?
Yeah.
Okay, do we have a report up, and what are we impounding these cars for?
Oh, felony.
A felony? Report up?
Yeah, 398, I'll throw it on quick.
Southern Pillbox code 4.
315, I'm 76 to pillbox right now. I can let you know if nobody's there.
It's a weird place for the projectiles.
Visa was with me, and then I don't know what happened to our fish airport.
Yeah, I had bobbed right when we left.
Reports for not.
Interesting places for projectiles. Did they hit a car? No, because then there'd be vehicle fragments.
So the vehicles that are going to be getting full strikes are the
They
Mustang,
hit a person?
the Diablo, and the M5, and the Range Rover will only get a owner not present or aware, but no tampering, because we don't have Tar in custody.
Okay, 215, I'm 23. Upper, give me 1 second. EMS.
EMS is at Upper G, jump down to low, we have 447s down here.
ER is gonna be clear. I think somebody's just having a checkup. Gonna be two MC members. I think this is lost.
Oh, more blood.
10-4, bring them up now.
Okay, there's no one actually in there. Okay, even more cases of projectiles on the far northern east side of the cemetery cable. And blood.
Copy that. Alright, I got Louise taking the Range Rover. We have one more vehicle still on scene. This is the red color Diablo. I'm just waiting for PD Tow to come back, and then I'll be with you guys. Stand by PD. I'm gonna be Moses Khan's arresting officer.
Copy it. They're getting into the ER now.
That need to be towed. I've got Red down here with San Andreas State Towing. Do we use them?
Firm Red is pretty high up in the union thing.
Alright, do we still need a tow truck down there?
We can use it to transport. Jimmy's coming back, so we can have
How many more cars do we have up there?
One.
God, looking at evidence just fucking kills everything.
I think we're pretty satisfied with gang-related and possessions for all of these guys, right?
Hey, Fim.
Yeah, I think it'll be a slam dunk blood from like another gang member hitting our system.
Hey, firm. Plus, I think Fury was just telling me they were gang-related down there earlier today.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, we had a seaside shoot up Mandem just maybe under 3 hours ago, and they ended up shooting at us later. There is a report about it. It should be Seaside Mandem OIS.
H11, I'm back after head pop.
Hey, how's it going?
Range Rover's at MRPD.
What's the status inside Pillbox?
We're code 4. I think everyone's receiving medical treatment right now.
Yep. There's just one more getting treated.
Whoever's processing at the block, he had some dirty money, so give him 3rd degree for that.
About.
Oh, my head.
Yeah, all 95s have been treated.
Wait.
Okay, I have my cruiser up front. Misa, if you want to put 2 in mine or 3 in mine, and you could take 1 down with you to lower.
Okay, fair. Okay.
Radio check.
What's
the context of all of this?
Gang-related shooting in the Mandem compound. Yeah.
Get in, Winston. What's that? Oh, is that his fucking Regina? Fucking damn it. Always wanted me to get in his vagina. There are 2 projectiles there. Interesting.
Okay, I've got a Range Rover. I just pulled up. One individual got out. On the western side, everyone, if you could see.
Yeah, I got eyes. He's just on the phone down below us. Yeah, that's a guild.
Stepped on a stick and cut my leg. Ooh. That's upsetting. Alright, well, we found that.
Who's giving me a ride to the graveyard? Everyone, come get me.
Did you say you request Air 1?
Still up in Air 1?
Hey, firm, where do you need us to go?
I need a ride.
Where are you at?
PD, you can land in the intersection.
Where's my car? Where did I leave my car?
326, I'm with PD2, we're in
There it
route
is.
to the graveyard now.
Copy. 315, I got 395s in my cruiser at Pillbox. Misa's transporting the last one downstairs to lower, and then we're going to roll it out to MRPD.
We are at MRPD. There you are.
All right. They all pled guilty in process. Random gang shooting. What is it, Browning? This is 16489. Is this? And I'm not gonna add anything to the report until I get back in Santona. All right. Here's your warrant.
Okay, Canoli, I'm ready to roll up.
Alright, let's roll out then.
942 1357.
1576 MRPD 395s.
Just everybody trying to ship win up. We're like the Romeo and Juliet
You guys got PD2, I'm gonna get MRPD to process.
between Seaside and Mandem.
Oh, good.
Canoli, do you want us to go to the lower lot or the back lot?
Back lot should be fine.
Got a street race lining up on Dorset, like fucking 15 cars.
That's tragic. Yeah, I know.
Was in next to golf course?
Yeah.
Ooh, say less. As soon as this situation's done, I'm gonna break off and go to that street race. As soon as PD toes back at MLB.
PD2's ready if you're ready, Collins.
Let's go.
Who's Romeo and who's Juliet? I'm probably more
Let's
likely
get the
to
races
die,
with it.
and
Hold on.
Flop's more dramatic, so he can be Romeo. No, sorry, he can be Juliet.
What'd you say? Oh, take those pictures! Take those pictures!
Bro, I can't. I'm a PD2.
Collins, you said the word race 3 times and here we woke up.
Nah, bro. They drove through and they said, Collins a bitch!
Winston is Juliet because he's not doing any of the chasing, whereas Flop is Romeo. Yeah, that does work.
MRPD, gonna be 10-7 processing.
But Rust community also seem to like me. So who's my Romeo from the Rust community? Barbara.
Not too much.
Barbara.
I got 50%, but they just started, so.
Oh, okay.
Who's my Romeo from the Hydra community?
They're
I don't think I'm friends with anybody in the Hydra community. Same with Chain Gang. I don't think I got Romeo from Chain Gang. I like this war between Mandem and Seaside because it's balanced. I don't think, honestly, I don't think any war between them, anyone in Seaside is going to be balanced because Seaside, they're just so exorbitantly rich. And it can't, I don't know. I don't really want to talk about war, RP. It's just toxic in general. Not by players, by community. So I refuse to be a part of that.
There's a what and where?
I refuse to talk about any of it. Any large community is toxic.
I did do that. I was not expecting to leave it there, but I'm a horrible person, and I admit it freely.
Yeah, I just want to do my RP. I like doing my roleplay. I like to do roleplay. I like getting involved in roleplay.
Where are the street race?
Do roleplay.
They'll be coming down Dorset,
you know.
so your best place to intercept would be Dorset and West Eclipse. That's where they start the race, but they'll only be on their first lap currently. So yeah, they're currently northbound on Elgin.
Don't want my roleplay to be affected by toxicity. I mean, it already has been in the past. Trying to investigate Seaside. I just didn't want to play anymore.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going? But Seaside and Mandem are poor as far as I'm aware. I mean, Patar's kind of, he's doing okay. As far as I'm aware, most of the Mandem members have like 30k in the bank.
295s, the other 295s had popped. Coffee.
Moses is character trait is he's perpetually down bad. Dirty likes to roleplay as toxic.
While we're waiting for the
Funny joke.
lap.
Yeah, is there anyone that wants to co-pilot for a street race?
Yeah, I don't want fucking anything to do with.
Sorry,
or
Fury, I've
RP.
recently forgotten how to co-pilot.
You're fine.
335 can co-pilot for you.
Yeah, you're firm.
Lieutenant's back again. Ooh, welcome back.
I'm at MRPD.
I'm shooting down LS Freeway. I'll be there in a second.
Why? GDE.
The street race.
Yep.
East Boulevard Del Perro, right, southbound Mad Wayne Thunder.
But I think I'm gonna make it a point. Like, I'm just gonna time out anybody who discusses the war, basically.
Channel 1.
No.
Channel 1, thank you. See if we have more SRU units for Channel 1.
I don't know how else to describe it. Like if people start discussing the war, I'm just gonna time it out. I'm just gonna time it out. I don't want that toxicity in my chat. It can be just very easy. Casing 1357 is Groza. Casing from, was it Semi Hillside. There's 2 casings up there. Hashtag 47101.
Hello.
Hello.
I got a weapon and a piece of blood document for the man I'm seeing, and that is it.
9426. Is that an AK? No. It's 9426. Uzi? Yeah, it's an Uzi. There we go. Did you see the new casino music? Nope. I don't want to watch it in case it has meta. How are they already warring? They're already at it.
Again?
Yep. These people haven't even been sent off yet.
Oh my god. What? I don't get how we're supposed to counter all these fucking gang wars. Especially if they're just gonna come out of a gang war and go straight into another one. Like she said, I've only just finished with Rust and they go straight in with Mandev.
Yeah, Hydra's probably going to declare war on one or both of those soon. BBMC, probably the same thing. I'm sure Rust's going to start declare war maybe on Angels or going to the south side. Ballers are at war with GSF. Gulag Gang are at war with Chang Gang.
Whoa.
Or they were just shooting them yesterday at least. That started yesterday.
For this evidence stuff, We should be alright if it's a photo to not put the number in the
Yeah,
identifier.
yeah.
right?
Photos are fine because it's obviously just going to be a link, and nobody's going to repost that same link. It just needs the incident report number in, identifier for casings, projectiles, blood, and strains. Yeah, it's because I've been looking at all of these gang-related shootings, and specifically for Seaside, and I've been like watching these identifiers come up. And I had a Patty, and she originally made it. We had this spreadsheet of all these guns, and then we'd see the guns get caught, and nobody was getting charged with hot guns. And I was like, this is used in like 6 different gang-related shootings. Why is this not being charged? I'm exaggerating a little bit.
Yeah.
And then I looked at the evidence, and I was like, oh, like one person would just enter a casing from the scene. They would then run the gun, and it'd be like, oh, yeah, this gun's only been caught at this scene, so therefore it's not a hot gun. I'm like, no! Is what it is, you know, just gotta roll with it. I ain't mad. Shit happens. And then this one. 47101. Easy projectile. And then this one is DNA. Hashtag 47101. Julian Santorini Rono. Junior Santa. Just gonna put Julian S. I don't care what his name is. I don't give a shit.
Who collected all the evidence? Do we know?
I did the 2 Groza casings and the Uzi casing. So I just put in casings and projectiles now.
Yeah, it's because I'm looking for a specific photo to see if they got the DNA that was found like outside of the gates towards the cemetery. But I don't see if anyone's found the blood yet, so I might have to put mine in.
Outside the
It
gates
might
to the
mean that
cemetery?
they've-
Which side?
Yeah, the southwestern side.
Oh, okay. I got northeastern.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put the photo up and then I'll just put in my statement that after I found that piece of blood on the ground inside the block, outside the block was more projectiles and DNA. Because I didn't pick any of it up because I figured someone else would have gone around the whole of the outside and gone the evidence, considering that's what all the evidence was. And well, I arrived late.
Dispatch 655 1041.
One. Copy. 2.
Was Patar arrested?
Not to my knowledge, no.
Okay, his blood was found inside the compound.
Was that around casings?
No, but literally like straight after up the stairs out the gate, there was more projectiles and more DNA. That's why I'm trying to see if someone else has like picked it up. Because there's no way I can go back and get it now since they've already started again.
Yeah, if it's not surrounded by casings, they can make an argument that, you know, he lives there, so his blood being found on the scene isn't
Yeah.
Dispatch
unexpected.
391, how many units do we have to respond to the Elgin shooting at Flammable?
So I'll send you an email of roughly where I
Can
found
you,
it.
are you on radio?
655
Yes, I am.
Can you radio in the 405? Can join in a second. Just last 2 photos.
Yeah, I can. Here's 405 says he can respond in a minute. He's just finishing up some evidence.
let's have 552 and Leaf do a general patrol wide berth around the calls, and then assess from there.
Affirm. Dispatch 576 to vulnerable.
7.
10-3 that 552 mostly.
Sorry, say that again. What happened? 10-9?
552 just fell asleep on the job. I'm gonna talk to him about it.
Affirm. The 5 is pulling off. Accident it.
Seaside, person involved.
Yeah, I sent you an email, but yeah, that's literally like what it was. The pinpoint inside the compound was where I found the blood, and then the pinpoint outside was where there was like projectiles and more of the blood.
Is it saying blood? Did you?
I don't know because I asked on the radio and someone said, "Oh yeah, I've already documented outside
Yeah.
the cemetery."
McNulty should have got that. I don't know if he's inputted it because he's dealing with people at the moment. I would ask him if he picked up blood there and there's casings and projectiles, then yeah, 100% I would hit him with a warrant. And then that means we can also strike his vehicle 5 times. Hey, Jenny.
Hey, could you bring me your repair kit, please? I'm outside City Hall.
Yeah, I'm on my way now.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Anytime. You doing okay?
Yeah. Broken car. Love trying to chasing him. Hey.
Alright,
McNulty
anyway, bye.
326.
I'll check in processing to he's there. Hey, Hayes.
Hey, so who was Mandem shooting at?
Seaside, what was Seaside again? I sent you an email.
Okay, because I was wondering what the shooting today because Royal Mafia had a twat of suit up.
No, they're not in there. Yeah, I saw that as well. They're at war with Vago.
Yeah, documented. Vago's really?
Yeah.
That's probably the shooting on Elgin then. It's by La Blanca place, and then
La Fuenta Blanca.
La Flanca Blanca. I'm gonna forget how to say that. La Fuenta Blanca. And I'm gonna forget how to say that in 2 days. So so the nearest cross between Burton and that.
Gang relations, they're so bad. There's so many of them.
It seems like everyone is at war right now.
Yeah, and honestly, they really aren't, and it's about to get a lot worse from what I can tell looking at the map. I think Hydra's probably going to start declaring, like, we're like midway through processing evidence, and they started shooting each other again over in the Mandem block.
I just don't understand why they're fighting with a gang that doesn't have any turf. Because this is the second time that they have fought. I don't know what fucking...
I mean, they used to fight over all the flags anyway.
Can you pick me up at Legion Square?
A firm en route. I said by the bus station.
Sorry, you
Where I can pick him up if you need. I need to go pick
Oh,
up
I
Jenny
am
as well.
right here.
Okay.
I gotta talk to Jenny.
Yeah, like
Oh, you gotta run to the other side now.
people used to declare war on each other all the time over petty things way before the sprays were a thing, and I mean,
Yeah, I'm just wondering what it is now. If you're free, I want to get 3 units just to document this.
yeah, I'll be there afterwards. I think it's just gonna be a case of documenting them. It's a shame that like we noticed that I know you mentioned it before a little bit, but that whole casing thing, we only noticed it because we had that spreadsheet and realized suddenly that
Oh, I knew it was a problem way beforehand, and it's why I will put the report number in the stuff if I know it comes back to more stuff.
But like, how I know that you ain't doing
I
the
just
same,
remember. But yeah, we're gonna go up to Elgin Vinewood, and then we're gonna try to get an additional unit to help us.
I'm just repairing Jenny's vehicle outside City Hall now.
Alrighty, see ya.
Bye,
Did you
Hayes.
call for 315? Send it.
Yeah, hey firm, I just wanted to circle back with you on the processing. I'm sorry that, is everything all good?
Yeah, they all pled guilty. They're good. I'm just carrying the vehicles, and I'll need help impounding.
They make you fucking
I don't see.
register.
Have
I'm
you
not
spoken
killing
to
you.
Campbell?
I'm not kidding. They make you. Thank you very much, Winston.
Anytime, Jenny.
One is UTL on the 94. We're 10
Oh, Hayes says she wanted to speak to you as well. by the way.
What's the name of the
Oh, okay, that's fine. I'll talk to her. Thank
Okay.
you.
Did you speak to Campbell?
And look, it's the best.
Speak to...
Louise Campbell?
I have not. Negative, no.
McNulty, come to the bullpen.
Hey firm.
Are the vehicles about to be impounded? If so, can we hold off just 1 second?
Which vehicle?
Specifically Petar Baloshes.
Okay, the Range Rover.
Yeah. Depending on the McNulty and Campbell conversation, that might get 5 strikes as well.
Box 5 after requesting 77 to roll at the 71 6 the final ball a few minutes ago.
Yeah, 40576.
That's what kind of shooting.
What did
Are there any other available 77s? We currently have only 2 units.
465 is 1041. Where do you need me?
Ball. There were 71s in there a few minutes ago.
Warm wishes.
Looking into them. In emails, sorry. Lots of emails.
Violent Ball. There were 71s next to there a few minutes ago, and we need to investigate.
Copy that, I'm 76.
Very tired and nervous about my exam on Thursday. You'll be fine.
Yeah, so a matte green Lexus.
Wenta.
How does that
Lexus
look like?
Lexus got like a curved. You ever see the Pebble phones? Like early 2000s?
No.
I don't know why I'm getting out.
Just so happy to see me.
No, that's definitely not it.
You're on
Got
your own.
anything excited about.
This man 655 active.
Kobe 655, 77 requested a Vinewood Bowl for some 71s. We can head up.
Hey, Purple 655 and run.
Alright, I'm here. I'm ready to go when you guys
Let's go.
Fires one.
Hey, Cannoli, Petar was on the ground when we got to the Manda block, was it not?
No.
Oh, okay.
The person that sat next to the Range Rover was Dwayne Flores.
Okay.
Okay, and just be on the lookout. Dwayne Flores apparently escaped custody at Pillbox.
Yeah, just here.
There's a warrant out.
Oh my goodness. Alright, what do you need from me, Walk? Do you need me to document this stuff, or are you already on it? Just cover you while you document.
Yeah, I gotta start documenting.
655 is done from the
I think you heard Winston crying in pain.
465,
Yeah,
just go ahead and
my
give
head.
cover fire for Walker while he collects evidence. Hey, bro.
Please, can you check the Vinewood Bowl, make sure there's no one there?
Hey, bro.
And then I need to email this person.
There is a car in the parking lot, black and color box car, individual in a tan suit driving it.
Take multiple angles of this because there's so much evidence.
Want them to detain this guy or get him out of here?
So we might actually miss
just
some
question
information.
Hey, bro.
I'm not gonna lie to you guys, gang wars are already gonna be pure fucking suffering. Like actual suffering.
Radio chat.
And do.
Oh my god, see where you at.
He's with me. We're just going to the Mandan block to get this last piece of evidence that we think got missed.
Alright, I'll meet you guys there. Actually, just let me know when you're done.
This might be the same guns from the previous shooting.
Individual on the black and color box car didn't know anything or see anything. Not define what ball is there.
Work time?
Copy. Feel free to break off or return to the scene.
What's the predict on this Range Rover, Pachar? On that one?
They're going back to collect evidence now. If they do have Patar's blood next to casings and projectiles, you can hit it for violent felony and him with a warrant.
Yeah, we got just that.
Okay, I'll wait, and I'll just impound the Diablo and the BMW then right now.
Tempo. I'm not sure which community's gonna DM me first. How dare you impound Patar's vehicle? Or why are you such a mandem cuck?
Hey, do you say you're gonna try and push a warrant for Patar?
It's 4 or 5. I said if his blood's on scene next to casings and projectiles, yeah, you can hit him with gang related.
Hey, firm.
I have cigarettes! Sweet. Days made. Okay, I've collected from this scene. Is there further casing and projectiles up the road?
Negative. We only documented the gate that was missed. Just took a couple of photos and we rolled out.
The people at Vinewood.
They were back in their compounds. We didn't want to linger.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm looking at Vinewood scene. We're at separate gang-related shooting now.
Hey, firm.
391 covered south. I didn't see any other casings on the grass or on the road.
Literally just here. I don't know why.
Those casings weren't there the last time I looked.
EV 1099 coming from Ginger Street.
I'm a fight. Whoever
Okay,
DMs
orange
you
tomato.
mean things, it's fine. It's part of the job, apparently. I'm lucky because I'm
I got
not
pocket
actually
aces over here, southbound Milton.
not actually in the gang war. I feel really bad for Miss Star and anybody else involved
They went
because
10,
like
76, the pocket aces.
especially Miss Star because I know her personally, or a lot more personally because I actually played with her in public. Does not deserve any hate. She's sweet, which is always really nice. Okay, I'm finished with this Vinewood bowl scene. Code 4.
Copy. You need 77 to 31 Alpha.
Yeah, head of this floor is to back up Marcel.
Copy 46576.
Copy. Congrats, by the way.
Thank you.
At 315, I get 1 or 2 units to go to the impound. We're going to be impounding these MDM cars from the gang related.
If we literally wait 5 minutes, you can get all of them done at once.
What's the status of Alpha Pocket Aces?
We had 2 units call out that there were 76, none have arrived yet.
What about the unit on scene?
Martel, you good?
Grim Littleman?
See what's happening.
Okay, check on Martel.
Who's Grim Littleman?
Alright. 46523, we have one individual out front with a TV, and Martel's on the phone right now.
.681's a mile out.
Barrack, these are both gonna be on felony owner present. Ports 47101.
.68123, they're going Alpha.
Maybe Demetrius Jones?
I've collected 1 or 2 projectiles near Suwaka. Do you want them or?
Yeah, you can throw them in the boot, and I'll once it do the evidence.
Right, here we go. Is the report up already? Because I took like a few pictures.
Yeah, I'll make it now. What was the road?
Elgin and Vinewood.
3262 units. Who processed
Vinewood Park
Dean
Drive.
Quincy?
Ha, so good at street
From the
names.
Mandem thing, we didn't take him into custody.
Copy that. I believe he had a weapon on him. I just looked back on the OIS from earlier. The AK-74 that he had was found in an OIS scene prior that no one got caught for.
Right. You said Dean Quincy. I don't think we had Dean Quincy in custody whatsoever.
Yeah, Dean Quincy wasn't arrested on this scene. Okay, I made it 47104.
Yeah, I see it. Quick question: Is
My bad, I said the wrong one. It's
with
Dwayne
the
Flores.
evidence, it also affects like photos or?
He escaped custody, so is the gun hot? Because I thought I ran it and it wasn't.
Yeah, so you know the issue with the evidence
So
where we
like,
have to put the
should I be like
This
also like
scene
trying to
happened.
avoid that
It's happening.
evidence issue or?
Where are you? 315. I'll come chat to you.
I'm sorry, the radio's going off. What?
I'm on my way down to you.
So
All I hear is
there was
screaming.
this evidence issue that was talked about during the meeting. Does it
Yeah.
also like affect photos or
No?
just the evidence?
So photos, the reason why it doesn't affect photos is because the URL that you have is unique for each photo, so it's never going to affect it. The likelihood of a image having the same URL is very, very low. But for
Alright, guys.
casings and projectiles, make sure that you're putting the report number in the identifier so it's separate.
Got it.
Yeah, all my early photos doesn't have any of the evidence by the tree. That's weird. Guess there was just so much evidence that like until I picked it up, the other evidence couldn't be there. I don't know. Whatever this was is absurd.
Does that blood come back to anybody?
I haven't run it yet because I haven't gone up to the lab.
you don't just lick the blood and know instantaneously who it comes back to?
No, that's how you get cooties.
That's how the detectives in the future are gonna do it. I look
But I'm
forward
not
to
from
my
the future. I'm from the here and now.
Technically, you're from the past. Because you were born in the past, and now you're continuously time traveling to the future.
Be advised, 1037
Time
coming
travelers.
from Dutch London Street to the east of the stadium.
Right, the photos I took are in the evidence.
Looks to be in the car park.
Let's organize this. KGAA.
Sorry, I was thinking
These
about
casings.
time travel.
These casings, like they look. I think they might be the same scene that we just had.
So they're just shooting all over the place then.
Quick
Gang
question.
wars would be in shift 3, bros. I'm not shift 2, I'm shift 1.
I'm literally standing right here.
Yeah, get fucked. He's talking about PBSM.
departments.
Or, yeah, PBSM. Okay, what was your question?
Yeah, who was
We
the
missed
fourth
evidence.
officer on scene?
We had Leaf
Suarez.
Harrington? I don't remember his last
Norgard.
name.
Norgard.
Yeah, Norgard. Yeah, and
The other
then
one.
We missed
Suarez.
evidence.
We could definitely find it out. His car was on scene as well. I don't think we necessarily.
What do you mean we
Right.
miss?
I've got casings and projectiles that don't match each other.
Right next to a bunch of casings.
Well, that's because they probably shoot from their car. I also got the dispatch call log for it.
Okay.
If they're shooting from their car, then the casings are going to stay in the car.
Did they? Okay.
As in, I've
someone
got
was probably-
no, I've got casings without. Okay, check my pockets. I got 3 casings with no projectiles, 2 projectiles with no casings.
Okay, so you know how bullet work? Do you know how bullet work?
Yeah,
Bullet keeps going until it hits something.
yeah, that's what I mean. We
so
missed
if
evidence.
the case, so that they just really sucked at fucking shooting and they didn't hit the car at all. At that point, it would have been shooting eastbound based off of the casings that were found and the projectiles that were found. And it probably hit a sign or a bridge or hopefully a tree or a bush.
I can reach out to him and
But the
have him
likelihood of
ask
that
for a warrant
happening
if he wants to get out of it.
Okay. I'll,
it can be and also you don't need to have all the evidence for these fucking things. It's just to show that there was a shooting, and projectiles and casings both prove that.
I know. I feel like we've missed evidence.
It's okay. Casings are gonna be missed.
Who the fuck are the Saints?
PDB advised 1031 Alpha, north
know.
Sheldon Avenue,
I'm gonna
just
put
north of the
the
units currently on the
dispatch
previous
on
31
them.
Alpha.
I was actually about to ask about that one. Do we like usually add those dispatch calls too? Like whenever we can?
It helps, yeah.
Yeah, so it's kind of proving through someone.
For I'll be in a 1080 with a McLaren north of Popular Street. A white and color McLaren occupied by one of the yokai. He's nossing away westbound Spanish.
Okay, photos added, statements. Yeah, it's the same casings.
Oh, on Alta Street. Alright, westbound Howick. Alright, northbound Laguna Place.
Are there any SOU on Freak to help with this?
Yeah, I don't think much SRU.
398, 76.
Well, I'm UTL on the McLaren.
Fuck, okay.
Just be aware there's a white McLaren driving around with a member of Yokai driving.
10.
No, I need to add this stuff. Four 104. Yeah, light on. What's 107? Okay. Okay, casing.
Through 15, 10, 8.
Copy through 15. Marquee 10-8-05-45.
Corrosa casing. 497.
310, are you on frequency?
M70. Great. Projectile.
Dispatch Pop 16 back from frequency up to hip hop 10-8.
Welcome back.
747 is AK.
.310, are you on frequency?
Desert Eagle. And then blood. And 10, what is it? 4? Yeah, 4. Start DNA. There we go.
Dispatch, anyone clears the 31 Alpha on North Sheldon?
Negative, not the second one to the north. There's one in South Milton that was cleared, but not the one on the north, Sheldon.
I'm on 5 in a row. Probably too late.
Yeah, you might find something, but...
Pabalosh, yeah, Pabalosh should get a warrant, yeah. Vince Watson? Blood near Vince Watson's? Diablo comes back to Vince Watson? Okay, there you go, that's better. Let me close all these photos because I have 25 different tabs open now.
Six 1041.
Welcome aboard, 661.
Mackenzie Hayes.
5 requesting a 77 up here at the study one Alpha. I got a Range Rover on scene.
Thunder.
Can we get one of the other 31 Alpha?
License plate Pigeon comes back to Cap Terranova.
What's the 20 on the Alpha?
North Sheldon Avenue, just to your north.
Suspect. For a star. Location. Elgin. Actually, I can't prove this going with that shit.
Don't roll in. Just be in the area. I'll let you know.
4.
Oh, Elgin. Vinewood. Unseen as a large amount of blood. Casings and projectiles. And you can articulate. Actually, I probably could articulate it just with the casings alone.
315, 10 set, target shot.
Anyone else up here is going to be code 4.
Okay.
Dispatch 398, 10-7, Vic repairs Harmony.
Copy 398.
335 to dispatch. Is there a pursuit on another channel?
I don't believe so. Why'd you ask?
Just heard 2 units of lights and sirens going down Calais. Just I don't know if they were on another channel.
I think because the guns were used in the earlier scene.
See that 31 on North Shadow, let's go for.
Hey fam.
I see the 2 units. Cooper, are you on the channel?
Why have I been pinged for reports?
Hey, Firm, we've got a chase on Channel 9. I believe that to be the guys in the original 30.
77.
It looks like only 2 units on at the moment, so jump on over to 9.
335.
Oh.
Dispatch 552 tonight.
Welcome back, 552. What can you 10-8 0650?
Do we have any units on duty that was on duty for the OIS between Zancudo and Del Perro earlier?
I was, but I wasn't at the Zancudo scene.
Copy, I'll come chat with you anyway. Where are you?
Motor pool.
So, you know how we had the one suspect on Zancudo that we kept looking for?
Dispatch 416.
No, I wasn't on the Zancudo scene. I got shot down at the other scene.
Yeah, so I got his DNA, but I honestly don't know what to do with it.
You
I
got
don't want
someone...
to just push gang related, but I know we had...
Right, from the... So they were on the Zancudo scene, you had their blood, so OIS plus...
So I know there was definitely 2 13s, but I don't know how many 13s there were at the Zancudo scene.
3 at the Zancudo, I believe.
Fuck that.
3.
That's what the other ones got pushed with, so 3 times and then gang related.
Okay.
Me and Pond were in one on that.
Oh yeah, I see it, yeah, so all the ones from Del Perro was 4, and then the other ones was 3.
What, the small one that does like laps around?
Do I put resistant arrest as well then? Because
no,
I
the
mean,
one that
technically
starts
we're on foot.
Algonquin Boulevard.
Gotcha, copy that.
I mean, yeah, you could put resisting arrest.
Okay, so I know he definitely shot Fury, so that's 1 full charge.
I mean, if you hit him 3 times accomplice, it doesn't really matter either way because on the profile and the time and fine is exactly the same.
Yeah.
If you know you got 1, I'd just put 1 and then 2 times accomplice.
Yeah, that's what I'll do. Because the only thing I think I'd have like that would tie him is the projectiles and the casings that I could articulate. If there was the same projectiles and casings, then it must have been him. I don't want to go too that deep into it, I don't think. Because I was like just an additional unit that came to help clear it up when the 13 Alphas was going on. I wasn't actually on scene.
139 miles per hour, northbound on Portola Drive, license plate, butthole.
Yeah, could throw away these.
Comes back to a Quimbly Hayabusa.
Stand by, I'm gonna check what color it is.
PDB advised, lots of 71s coming from Power Street, Vespucci Cross.
405.
There look to be 3 vehicles involved, a Karuma, a Penumbra, and a Buffalo.
605 responding.
Copy.
Gang-related shooting, yay!
Yeah, we have fun.
Yay.
Dispatch 502, are there any units responding at 71 on power?
We got 2 units so far.
661 to 10, yeah, I can respond just down the road.
Hey, buddy.
552, for response, currently set on Vespucci Boulevard.
605 is about 1 mic up.
405, 23.
1576.
661, 23.
An individual in a multicolored jumper, green trousers, just here, hiding around the corner.
Down 23.
He's got a
Karuma on the road.
All black, laying in the middle of Little Power and Vespucci.
No, no, what are you doing?
Sorry.
Good.
Stop. Sir, you mind just stopping for a second? Oh yeah, yes, I can stop, sir. No problem. Okay. Yep, I got you.
No. Okay. Don't put him inside.
Whoa,
get in cuffs.
One of the side paths.
Okay. Hello, sir. Okay, check off.
Hello.
Okay. Okay. Oh, nice spikes.
Chase that vehicle, chase that vehicle.
15 swinging.
Comms?
Currently Link approaching the intersection of Elgin and Vespucci. Get the individual out of the trunk. Crash out of the hood.
Okay, try to get them out of the car. Tase them. Or use a grenade stick. They're fleeing from a
Blue color border approaching.
Left, westbound, occupation Ave.
There's way too many fucking gang-related shooting going on.
552 BCB.
You have that 95 on the corner of Elgin and Vespucci, right? Those two elements. Who's that? 655 and 6.
You know, whatever. Individual black in color, sir. Blacked out suspect is TSR positive.
Leave the area now.
I need you guys to move him. Bring him
Leave
over
the
here
area
to this,
now.
besides the rental spot.
Leave. Leave.
We need backup over here.
Hey, you've already fucked up so hard. Please just leave us alone, please.
553
Okay, I'm sorry.
Get in cuffs. Hands behind your back.
Okay. Okay, I'm sorry.
I'm going for cuffs.
You've already tackled me once. No, it's the other way. One for spikes. Okay. Avoid the spikes. Avoid the spikes.
Okay, let me get whoever 655 go on the up ramp to Upper Power Street and just give Overwatch.
Do you want us to keep constant at 80?
Yes.
Right, eastbound, Infinite Boulevard, correction, westbound.
I didn't do that.
Left, eastbound Carson.
I gotta make it home. My mom's making meatloaf, please.
Left,
I was
northbound
looking for crap,
Davis.
motherfucker. All these cars just came out of nowhere. It's crazy. Yeah, motherfucker.
Primary
No,
ticket.
Also need eastbound Davis on a Capital eastbound. Left, southbound Popular. Direction northbound.
What are you doing to my finger? Oh.
Crossing underneath San Andreas, passing autos. Crossing over Supply.
My finger.
Losing visual, northbound Popular. Spun out, they're full sending a westbound
color,
Harley.
McLaren approaching.
Approaching from where?
Upper power. Went northbound on upper power.
Yeah, units at the original scene, there was a black Buffalo. Reported shots fired from the vehicle. It was seen around that area at least 2 or 3 times already. Being escorted by a and a silver 2-door.
We should have shot them, yeah.
Oh boy, it's gonna be one of those Tuesdays.
51 OS 00.
Today's Tuesday. I gotta get to the potluck. Please, I gotta get to the potluck.
What are you bringing?
I'm not bringing anything.
Well, that's a potluck. That's a shitty. You're a bad person.
When you go into the potluck, you pick up a dish at the beginning that's on the table, and then you walk it to the back of the table like you brought it yourself.
You're an actual.
So you eat free at the potluck.
Yeah, what he said, the crap luck.
Okay, let me get 335. Are you responding to the scene?
Hey, Firm, I was just about to ask you where you want me.
Alright, let's get 335. 655, I want you to keep Overwatch. Let's get 552 and 335 to go try and lock down Power Street and Vespucci and try to gather evidence. EMS from PD.
It's a...
It's supposed to be a red and color sports car on the cross between Vespucci and lower power. Or if it's just stopped at red light or try and get them up.
Ahead.
Be advised, the green color vehicle is coming back, currently northbound upper power.
Visual on it, it's continuing northbound upper power.
Alright, the unit on power, make sure you keep your gun out, okay? We don't need you getting held up.
Were there automatics used here?
Yeah, then we'll go Uzis.
Copies, there's been a class 2.
655 is popping too low.
Hey Winston, we found 2 of these guys in the alleyway right there, right?
No, one was in the alleyway. He was the one that they were trying to get out of the vehicle and flee with, and then the other one was on the intersection.
And here are the 15. Lurking around Legion Square area. How's evidence going on around Vespucci?
Currently Ocean King collecting north end and south end.
Tango 68, 12 for 52 request.
Break. We have that gray vehicle going northbound power. Passing the unit north on power.
Tango 6 eyes. Continue north.
EMS in the little like parking lot, just to the east of Power Street.
76.
325, can we get you up on upper power as well? I think the unit up there is just gonna get shot alone.
Is it the black
Oh,
color
break
Buffalo?
Buffalo.
Yeah. Lower power.
And we also got Penumbra. That's going southbound under low power.
Yeah, it's a regular
Negative now,
Penumbra.
eastbound San Andreas.
At 405, where did you say you wanted me?
Upper power with that other unit.
Yeah, with 655. Just gonna go for guerrilla warfare tactics here. Just start gunning down people alone.
The injured people have all been searched and weapons removed, right?
Yeah, they should be good. Listen, you cuffed,
Yeah, affirm. I haven't identified them. They didn't have a ID on them.
I got Marty Banks and Mr. Ratchet.
Yeah, 10. I recognize those two. Third one, OMEGALUL.
Yeah, they've all been disarmed.
Hey, Doe,
Hey,
did
from-
you get whoever was pursuing that S-15, did you get a plate lock on that by any chance?
I'm sure stand by.
Okay. That was class 1 shots.
Everybody
Everybody good?
color brown still coming down upper power. Southbound. Over.
Ranger River continue southbound power. Going into Benny's.
From 552, the only plate reading I have is coming back to Michelle Morris.
Okay.
Is EMS all good to start loading these guys up?
Yeah.
Affirm.
What's the status on evidence?
Still collecting on lower power. Have a blue GCR going northbound power.
Alright, once EMS is ready to go, let's have myself, Winston, Sweets, escort EMS, and then 655 and Barrick. Can you guys stay back with Hayes and do whatever she needs?
Okay.
52 is currently collecting evidence after taking pictures.
How many gang-related shootings do we think we're gonna have to deal with today?
Forces 510 A, any actives?
Or just cleaning up gang-related shooting on Power Street.
Copy.
The answer is yes. I'm surprised we haven't seen another one pop off already.
Warm wishes to...
They're really surprised we haven't had another one pop off. Thank you so much for the follow. Tan.
At 315. Anybody who was first on scene maybe see any other gang members that could have been that could point us to a gang-related shooting?
Gula Gang's already in an active gang war with Chang Gang as of yesterday. We'll have to rely on evidence though, just to confirm.
And blood's gonna be the kicker once again. All right, this is good practice. I feel like this is gonna happen a lot today, so rinse and repeat.
There's been a blue, black, and colored camouflaged, I think, Land Rover lurking in the area of Sunrise Avenue. Walk across. Unsure if it's small. Just keep an eye out on it.
Additional 43, we have Phil Leichenberg, who is Royal Mafia, patrolling around in a white hardtop convertible.
What are they doing up there? I'd let them kill each other and ignore it. No, we can't really do that because like they'll fall apart quicker if we're actually like charging them and stuff.
Reminds me of black and color two-door SUV. No, actually, no pickup. Coming for power. Probably not a vault.
Is the scene and parking lot condensed? Or gone to Pillbox Medical yet?
Last 95 is receiving medical.
Copy.
Do we have a secondary to pick up that Kuruma? I got keys. Sorry, anybody doubled up?
391 can, once evidence is done being collected.
Yeah, Temple. The Kuruma's in the car park on R20.
Frederick, did you document everything on Northern Power Street from Suchi?
Yeah. Yo.
Hello.
We gotta get this fucking show on the road, bro. What is he doing? Making out with him over there? Get him in. Get him in.
It seems to be mostly rubbing him with saline solution and his.
How much? How much? A fucking gallon?
335.
Fuck.
I'm sorry, 10-9.
Did you collect casings north of Vespucci on Power Street?
Negative, I didn't get the chance. Just had pictures taken.
Okay, EMS is good to go. So units on power, break it down and support Hayes and do what she needs, and then Winston, Sweets, and myself are gonna go to pillbox.
661's gonna just 76 just to get ahead of it. Don't anybody get in the...
Ursula Lycum is currently stationed on Power Street in Vespucci.
Go on. You can go.
Tango 68, 76, Pillbox Medical, 347s.
215 will go upper.
4-5 lower.
54 1038, up on L2 with a black and color.
Investigation RP is going to be sparse today. I'm glad we got the whole Demi new skin RP in yesterday, though.
23 Brooks Medical 347s.
That was a fun bit of SBS RP.
The ER is clear.
Alright, lucky dip.
Don't worry about my name.
Find your hat, alright?
Yeah.
What am I getting?
Oh no. Oh. Yeah, you don't got no cool sound effects. Bye.
Oh, I got the potluck guy.
Alright, come on, Mr. Ratchet.
Listen, if you go to the potluck, stay away from the macaroni salad. You
I'm more
cannot
of a fan of gabagool.
anyone who makes macaroni
We
salad.
code 4 to go up.
Yeah, he's already called it.
Anyone who brings macaroni salad is a bad person, you said?
Valid.
Made by someone that you trust. Otherwise, you can die.
I mean, I don't really want to eat anything that isn't made. What the?
That's why if you go to a potluck, unless you know who made the macaroni salad, stay away.
So describe to me your perfect macaroni salad.
Made by someone I
trust.
trust.
The only criteria.
Shootout? Always shootouts. Lots of shootouts. I've responded to 3, maybe 4 gang-related shootings already.
Hey, what's going on Power and the Suchi?
Cleaning up a gang shootout.
Again, motherfucker.
Just making sure.
Oh.
Hey, I got class 2 shots fired on Elgin. Oh no, it's the Lilmans. Oh, need 77s on Elgin. Got 2 people with Uzis in a class set. Sorry, S-class car.
What?
Fury 20.
Hey, hold on.
I am lying on the bed.
There's a local with a
didn't get out
class
the
2
bed.
weapon. But if we can't... Yeah, no, that's actually right. Yeah, disregard.
What? He said there was a local with a class 2 weapon?
I'm not even in the bed.
So is it local?
Yeah, it was, so.
Folks can actually do it right here.
Oh my god, that get crazy.
You know that.
A local with a class 2 and an S+.
It was a...
Can you stay away from him, please, sir?
2 locals had class 2 weapons shooting at the Littlemans. There was an S+ vehicle on scene, but it's code 4.
We got someone trying to break them out. Reg, just shoot them. Just shoot them.
What do you mean just shoot them? What the
fuck? Dispatch 465, guys.
Look, break! There's someone breaking somebody out of pillbox right now!
I'm chasing him, he's running north.
326 is out.
There's S15s here, S15s here.
If we can't pursue, shoot tires.
He's back in cuffs.
Okay, you pursue him, you
I'm
pursue
here.
him.
I
you
need
pursue him.
interceptors here. I'm southbound Elgin.
Alright, active 80, South Elgin with this grain color S15.
You're clear to get aggressive with that car. It's an
East San Andreas Avenue, hey firm.
From the get.
Can we get a quick sit rep? What happened?
Somebody inside the ER room was pretending to be injured and then tried to break people out.
Hey firm.
That
East
car
San
was on the
Andreas.
scene of a gang-related shooting, trying to break people out immediately.
Left north towards Mirror Park Boulevard.
Oh, dude, thank you for the ice pack.
Is it A or A plus?
S plus, north Mirror Park Boulevard, going through Mirror Park, white folks on the street, transitioning now west on Hawick.
Richard O'Connor.
Snatching. All 395s are back in.
Hey, South Elgin.
We get 77s at pillbox, by the way.
Back at pillbox, slowing down by pillbox.
That's us, one dead car into a ball.
Oh, one
He
got
ejected,
ejected.
drive for one ejected.
Someone ejected.
The fuck did he say to me?
Check in on the individual. If they came out of this S15, put them under arrest.
Alright, which one are we going after? I'm after the one in the white coat.
A from skull mask, white coat is the one that dropped out. Car. I cannot confirm which car because there were two.
No, I've got him here. He's in a fucking Sultan, westbound San Andreas. Keep comms on the other one if you have it.
Eastbound Carson.
Positive. Sweet.
Okay. Last seen Eastbound Carson.
We're gonna be westbound San Andreas with this gray in color Sultan. This is gonna be the guy who ejected from the car. He had an Uzi in his hand, drawn while he got into the Sultan. He is now fleeing now westbound Vespucci, Louisville area.
What's pursuit order for this guy? Do we want to pit him out?
Yeah, get aggressive.
Is that the guy from the S15? If so, yes.
I believe so.
Yeah, go
Yes.
ahead and
Okay.
pit.
Yeah, firm.
I had some shit pop
Go
up in
around,
my
if he's... Yeah,
We're
he's gonna
going
go
the-
through that little
Just shoot them. Yep.
thing.
That's
Ponta
our
Valley,
SOP.
Ponta Valley, southbound.
Valley.
They keep getting
We took
involved,
a
just
left,
shoot
going
them.
northbound now towards Calais. I got him. North alleyways behind this garage. Lulu Cafe parking lot. Past the gas station, transitioning south.
Yep.
in
Yeah, it
the-
is.
Well, it's just a standard A.
SOP north
Roundabout
of
east innocence.
Olympic.
Can we get a CVPI and
If they get back
Explorer?
involved, just shoot them.
North Alta
Mind
Street.
your head as you get in the vehicle, sir.
And you guys got a bike on you, by the way. Keep that in mind.
Copy.
He's been warned that if he gets in the way and gets hit, then I better not hear any fucking crying from him.
You left here.
That motherfucker said,
talking about?
shoot.
Yeah, that's our SOP. That's why we tell you to stay south of Olympic, because then we don't have to shoot you.
Continuing
SOP
Cali
is
Avenue
to
into
kill
White
a
Garage, White
motherfucker
Garage.
with no guns?
He had a gun.
What the fuck?
North
No, the fuck we
towards
didn't.
Vespucci.
Pinker did.
San Andreas,
I
Big
didn't
1050.
have it out.
Successful.
It goes out. It's out. It's out. It's out. I believe
You
that.
crazy.
When
You would kill a
did you ever
motherfucker.
identify a gun on me?
Oh, he's
Oh no,
ejected.
no, he ejected. He ejected.
Apart from
You
switching.
guys crashed out 3 times or 2 times
Did they
and
train you?
ejected
Did they-
twice.
Hey, motherfucker, did Vale train your ass?
465, secondary. We
no,
are
actually.
now U-turning.
Dang, and y'all just all
Going
of
south San Andreas.
You got your comms, East San Andreas. Next time he gives us the opportunity, let's
I
box
can
him
see
in.
you in a Walmart, motherfucker, being like, "Hey, that kid stole some chocolate."
Continuing
Shoot
San
him!"
Andreas
You
under
crazy as
Power
hell.
Street now.
465, moving to secondary. Eastbound San Andreas. Approaching Legion, left, northbound Elgin.
They're authorized. Can you hit a civilian? Hit a civilian.
I don't think. Did I hit him?
Orange pants, yeah, he got taken out, look from what I saw.
Yeah, you are pretty fucking. I'm
continuing
listening.
north
You are
Elgin.
pretty fucking dumb for making that call, bro. Like, 2
Head
out of the
up
3
towards,
people you arrested were
PD.
GSR negative. Like, I don't know.
Did
Taking
GSR
a right.
positive?
All of us are
East
GSR
Bridge
positive.
Street.
Well, the
I
2
am
people
not
I
positive.
checked, yeah, you're positive, Richard. You're positive.
Alright,
I just
one
tested
person
you.
One person isn't. 2 people aren't.
We're gonna
So
be
you got
now
2 out of
transitioning
4.
North Tangerine
Well,
towards
okay,
Casino.
the 2
GSR
people
negative
I
with no guns that
checked,
you
2
already
people
confiscated.
checked were
What are they
both
gonna
positive.
do?
West
What are they
Mirror
gonna
Park
do?
Boulevard. I'm getting comedy tips from the
You
captain.
checked our belongings for any dangerous things already, so why are you gonna fucking shoot somebody?
Oh, Mike Turtle. Mike Turtle. Flipped. Don't touch him. Box him.
Alright, white suit resisting. He's running
Really?
eastbound
You
now.
wanna give me the big cell? You wanna be like that today? For real? That
What?
is that
Actually,
is that
double
what we're doing
mortal.
today? You know I want the big cell, bro. Come on, dude.
Alright, white suit's
Looks like
running
S15
eastbound.
is back.
Please do me that.
I don't care.
Come on, bro.
To murder meal
Alright,
check.
white suit suspect running northbound to the casino parking lot.
Officer decided to let Erwin Donnie swoop right in and take the 95. That's not
Alright,
my fault.
he's running direction northbound now.
That's...
Approaching the front parking lot, or front of the casino.
Already
Well, we
had...
cut him off
How
before
many
he
is
gets
that?
inside.
16... that's...
You still require 77 that's
24 grams, yeah, he's under the... Why do you have a
Where's the
GSF?
car there? Yeah, I was going for tires.
Interesting.
Do we have any suspects?
78 casino.
78 casino. White suit, class 2. Gonna be a Sultan involved as well.
Yeah, I got the Sultan northbound Los Angeles Freeway. I need a marked unit on it. I'm in an unmarked truck. Buffalo.
195. We got the original suspect.
Wait, you're out of the goddamn
Do we have
scope.
the person who was shooting?
There you
Yeah,
go.
I got the guy down on Meteor.
Alright, what's all you want, bud?
Sultan northbound Los Angeles Freeway.
I want big cells.
Try to
I
juke
want
me
big
at
cells.
Palomino
Big
turn.
cell.
Sultan's gonna be occupied 3 times, so I need units to help with that.
That's my
He gets the big cell.
The jumping
You get the middle
I'm
cell.
claustrophobic.
There's no middle of
697.
In the middle.
Can we get a donation of
no middle
17
of
to
the
Give me the middle
vehicle?
cell,
There's no
please.
units with that. We could use some backup here.
Yeah, I need
Passing
one
northbound
unit
on
on Meteor.
Bolingbrook.
Yeah, I'm coming to you, Fury. We just need units here at the casino as well. So if any units are clear to break up or 10-8, come to the casino. Assist.
Alright, yeah, let's not, if we don't have enough units, let's not chase the
Hey, Barrett,
car. Let's
Barrett,
help
quick.
our units that need help right now.
I got another 95 in here.
Yeah, this white
I
Subaru
got
he was
one.
running
What'd you
to
say, sorry?
over at the
Can you grab the
casino.
other-
I think it was
grab the
either
other
state
one?
or crazy. His vehicle.
Yeah.
Very good. Where are you currently?
Ever.
Where is Ruga?
Forever.
Ever?
Oh, I lost.
Fuck's sake.
That's him.
76.
Let's move the 75, let's go help Fury.
I'm with Fury. I'm with Fury.
Oh,
We
okay.
need transport at the front doors of the casino.
Fury, let's grab this guy. Bring
You
him
in
to
the cell?
to the main side.
Yeah.
Get the,
We might need DMS. This guy's bleeding like crazy. He's choking.
Visit the casino. Do you think you can make it to Meteor? Let's consolidate at one point.
Yep, already
have-
doing that.
All right, affirm.
There we go.
Amazing. Love you, Captain.
Yeah, I got you.
From him, Winston.
Sorry, say again?
13A.
You got everything you need from him.
We have
I
3 units here
didn't
currently.
search him.
Be on the
Somebody
lookout
else
for
did. I think
green
that,
colour
is that cannoli? Was that yours or
Occupied
Sweets?
at least 2 times, I believe.
I had two.
I talked about
I
3
have
times.
Ratchet and
Copy.
Marty stuff.
Okay, yeah. So he's already searched and everything?
Copy. We'll code 6. We're in a unit.
Officer? Last time 20, I believe.
Yeah,
was
yeah,
going
Cannoli says
northbound
you got
to our
everything.
Freeway.
Hold on, give me
It
this.
may have gone off-road though to try and dip from us.
Oh my god.
But working on my report.
Oh, sorry. All right, finish it up.
Shoot your ass.
What's the 1076?
Okay. I'm gonna try to do this as quickly as I possibly can. All right, give me like.
Jacana, Muddy Banks.
EMS, can we get you staged for util? Ruger is going to be critical. He's got GSW to his neck.
Update 20.
Westbound.
Am I giving you a finger quickly?
And now southbound. Did we have a plate reading or anything on this vehicle so we can confirm?
Alright, Douglas James.
I believe so.
It should be 3 times occupied motel set.
But we're catching
Yeah, it
these
was like a
scumbags.
blue,
So he's
gray,
not
or
one of your
black
guys?
Sultan. I don't fucking
I
remember.
kind of arrived and they were already all kind of bleeding out. So.
I'm coming over
Good
Meteor.
work.
Okay, we do have a gray Sultan here. We just need somebody to confirm this is the right car.
How many people are getting involved in this? So we got 4 here and then 3 in the vehicle.
What? Okay, so
So there's gonna be break. There's gonna be a woman with black hair and a white shirt, and then like a class 2 in her back.
You a slow rider?
The vehicle. So if you see that,
One of those. You're one of those who likes to like put like specific details. And write like a novel.
Hi, you talking to me?
Right, eastbound Union.
Turn on garage roof 4532.
Did you copy that, Bundy?
Hey, for female black hair, class 2.
You think those earrings are
We're hanging
practical,
at pretty significant
Peach?
distance at the moment until we get back up.
Yeah. What?
Okay, they just.
What if a criminal? What if you're trying to apprehend a criminal?
What are you thinking?
He grabs one and rips your fucking ear off.
Officer, what am I getting?
We need the
I'll,
evidence.
I'll take one for the team. You know, I'm the property of the STS.
Apparently Douglas has like.
No, as long as you're aware that that would be very painful and very easy to do.
He can just get felony obstruction.
Who? Douglas James?
The guy from Bubbling?
No, the Richard O'Connor was the guy. Douglas
Oh,
James is
okay.
the blonde one, yeah.
Okay.
Hey, by the way, self.
I mean, you can hit him with possession of inhumane shooting and see if he'll plea out. If he wants to like get out of here and give him some time off.
That right. Possession
What's
and
the
gang related shooting.
Whatever the total is, just give him like.
Everybody say where the crack at? Where the
I think it should be like with a gun. I think it should be like 100 months. You can give him like 80 or 75.
Yeah, so still wearing a mask.
Class 2 they had on, right?
I just want to double check.
Yeah, he needs to wear a mask because otherwise he looks wrong.
I believe
Let me
they're
say
out.
ayo.
Yeah, I think they're out.
Drivers down.
Look like
Off-road here.
Boom, boom,
Who's doing the evidence?
Bush.
Let me hear you.
Drivers down, passion down, back is down.
Hold down, hold down, hold down.
You just said boom, boom, boom. Only back in between
Class 2 gang-related shooting boomed up.
Well, we need the evidence.
Boom. I was too faded. Faded. Hazes
He
at
said
the
boom,
fucking
boom,
78's
boom.
fault.
Now let me delay the fucking scene even though it's self-defense. Nothing's gonna fucking happen. Way home.
Boom, boom, boom. I just want to have fun. Boom, boom.
I
So
can't.
we need to wait for the evidence.
Sorry, say again.
Part of fun is dying.
Just give him the blanket and see if they'll plea out for like reduction. If not, we need to wait for the evidence.
I get
if
to
they
be
give, like, pushback.
reincarnated.
Yeah. So we just wait.
Please don't say that again.
Okay.
Okay. I mean, dude, would you not want to be like a lion
No, motherfucker, I want to be Harry Potter.
or that?
So the Browning's
I want to reincarnate.
fine.
Motherfucker, put me at one piece. I'm gonna make my penis.
7107.
That's it. No, it's it.
Richard O'Connor. What happened to my music? Oh, finished.
Oh.
Damn.
Hashtag living life to the fullest.
He'll just come turn himself in and be like, I want to test this ring.
You guys code 4 on the 78s.
Evidence.
Dispatch for 15. What unit has the evidence from this gang-related shooting on Power Street?
My build is fucking nasty right now.
We are currently on
Dude, dude. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, your build. Shit, I was. Never mind.
Yeah.
Oh no, no,
Marty,
no.
you run Valkyries or no?
Of course not. I would've
7107.
Bro,
Alright, Marty.
Valkyrie's not ass, you dumb fuck. You need a
I'm ass
Valkyrie.
at it, so it's bad.
That's what I'm saying.
We're talking about Apex right now.
Dude,
No,
I'm in love with the
I'm not
baby
talking
dragon,
about Apex.
bro.
I think he is though.
I can play Apex. I'm good at
I'm
Apex.
talking about Clash Royale.
Wait,
right
wait,
now.
wait, wait. Who sent off my? Who sent off my 95?
Hello.
Somebody else did.
Oh, it's, I'll talk to you, sir.
To go.
Who?
I'll talk to you over here. Over here.
Okay, well he had a hot gun for another gang-related shooting. I was dealing with it. You stole my 95 and you just sent him off.
Oof.
Damn.
Oh,
Yo,
I
tell him.
thought he was my. Can
Tell
I talk
him.
to
Hey,
you, sir?
you should just shoot his ass too. Call,
I mean,
just.
just. Okay,
Yeah, no, I
fine.
get it. Yeah, I'll take the lashings. Apparently, literally had somebody doing his head and he could not wait.
Well, I mean, he shouldn't have gone into a gang-related shooting if he, you know,
I get
has
that.
something to do.
I lost. You actually shot him.
Oh my god.
Chumash Pier? What the fuck
Unit
is that?
on this other 13, if you don't have a suspect and you're not processing evidence, break off, go to the next one.
What I have to do with the chase that they've been on?
What's that call down there?
I have no clue. We're telling my colleague to break off here.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah,
it's
and we
fine.
need to find out why these
I
people
can't
are over
send
there
him
and
off for a
not
hot gun
following
now.
the other alphas.
It
Yeah,
is
no,
what it is.
that's on me. Apologies, sir.
It's all good.
That's on me.
EMS are going to be clear to roll in on these 95s that we have here.
Bench trial.
Send over
Yeah,
away.
bench trial. Fuck that.
Or
We
gang
weren't
related,
even
bro.
in the gang related.
Bench trial.
Do we know what channel that was
Okay,
on?
okay,
You're gonna have
okay.
to wait for us to get the evidence and stuff.
No
Alright, go
problem.
get that
No
evidence.
problem.
Okay.
No
Hell
fucking
yeah,
problem.
Okay.
Hey,
Hey, call the judge now though.
yeah.
Affirm, nothing on 7 either. Nothing on 9, nothing
Can
on
you call
7.
the judge now though and make sure that
First 13 alpha, this
Yeah,
is a
everybody here.
stationary scene. Let's transition channel 4.
Yeah.
Guys, please just.
Felony
gang
obstruction
related.
of justice.
Like, bro, what other gang did we shoot at, motherfucker?
Yes, probably.
Bro, I got ratchet on my side. Please, bench trial my ass. Please, please.
76.
Hey, bro, you know how many fucking seasons of Law and Order he's watched by now? He's got to be on like season 14.
Oh my god.
You guys are
That's what I'm saying,
fucked.
motherfucker. Objection! You
fucked.
Objection! You a bitch ass.
We got Eve Summers on students.
Bro, listen. If you smoke crack and turn on a TV show,
What I'm
that
trying
shit
to
just
think.
retains in your brain, bro. Trust me, I saw firsthand. The
It's like
Law and Order was
timeless.
playing during the bench trial, and he
Yeah,
was
I'm
just
done.
adapting
I'm done.
and shit, bro.
It's not Jailbreak, it's the other one. I can't remember the fucking wording of it. Escaping custody.
Hey, speaking of crack, y'all guys.
No.
Purple vehicle outside, stand by one.
Motherfucker, you got a
He needs his re-up, bruh. Chill on him. Yeah, don't have
That's weird. It's weird. There's an escaping custody charge.
Listen, guys, just listen. Let's take the easy way out, okay? No gang related, and we Gucci.
Tends to steal law enforcement vehicles
You
and
have no
transport.
evidence. You have no evidence that was a gang-related shooting, and you will not gather evidence for that. You can just drop it, or we can go to bench trial and just get fucking strikes and warning points in your fucking DOJs.
So actually, that's really interesting.
Now look what you did. Now look what you
Now
did.
look what you did. Oh my god.
Angry.
Hey, listen, this ain't even a
Oh.
threat, motherfucker.
That's actually really interesting.
If you enjoy it, then fuck it. Exactly, motherfucker. But I just want to warn you right now.
Man said positive. Yeah, they were both positive for GSR.
Boys, I don't want y'all to get fucked, please.
And followed by
You better freshen up on Judge Judy, motherfucker. Crackhead come through.
For real. What's that
Guys.
cop's name? Fuck. What's that cop's name we fucking handed his ass to?
Hey, obstruction.
We warned his ass too. We warned his ass. I was like, bro, I'm telling you, you don't want to do this right now. You're gonna get your
Class
ass handed.
one.
You're gonna get in trouble.
Class
Came to me
one's
the next day,
clean.
come on. Oh, I was exactly right. Please.
Casing has already been collected.
I do request that I change my code.
Vehicles blew up. I don't see any.
Yeah, I think that's
just let
fair.
me do it.
Yeah.
It's cocaine. Clueless. Okay.
What was that judge's name, bro? He wasn't even like a. He wasn't even a fair judge, bro. No, it wasn't. Reggie.
Shit. What's
No,
the
it was
thing that I'm
one-
saying?
It was that one fucker that just kept helping the
Cross?
PD.
That's the real.
Was it Cross?
That's the only two motherfuckers I remember. To be honest.
Sorry.
Oh,
Oh, we're
be
looking
some
for
random
suspects.
I think it was
names on there
Cross.
sometimes.
And that guy is like as
Hard
PD as
Cross.
it gets, you know.
Well, he used to be a cop.
Get a K9 rolling. Come on.
Contraband.
Yeah, I don't see anything up here. Everyone's just give me the bog.
Paraphernalia.
Looking. Apparently,
You
this
okay
was a
over there,
celebration
motherfucker?
for Helmet getting a full deputy. Seems like Diego's trying
Who's
to
this
help
guy
us
over here?
out.
Richard O'Connor. You want to go to bench trial? You're getting like one charge for felony
What's my
obstruction.
charge?
No, he's getting felony obstruction, possession of contraband, possession of drug paraphernalia, and criminal possession of a firearm class 1.
He got like 4 charges.
Yeah, it wouldn't have updated for him.
Back on frequency.
Wait, say that again.
Felony obstruction of justice, possession of contraband in the 3rd degree, possession of drug paraphernalia, and criminal possession of a firearm class 1. So that's 43 months in jail, 86 months parole, $3,875 fine.
That is 4, but that doesn't sound bad though.
Have we figured out why they were
I
not
mean,
responding to the
listen,
other 13
if they're going, I'm gonna go too.
Why?
Okay.
You stupid bitch. Why?
Just meet us.
Why?
Just meet us at the courthouse, you dumbass.
Okay, I'll just meet. Okay, yeah, fuck it. Send me in.
Yeah, we were off duty.
Alright.
Oh, look who the fuck it is.
Where the fuck are you,
You're
Winston?
all on duty.
I just signed back
Wait,
on
yeah,
duty
I don't know
Who?
that person at all.
Who is that? I don't even know who that is.
I don't
The guy works
It's
at
your
Rooster's
worst
Rest.
nightmare.
Cops are banned from Rooster's Rest. I don't go there.
I wonder why, motherfucker. Did you walk in there and say shoot him too?
Bill 517.
Good one.
3875.
Hey, so what do you say we talk about some time off?
43 86. Just
Hey,
use
come
your ring.
here, borrow my ring. Come here.
I'll just use my ring.
Yeah, just use the ring.
Honestly, might as well shoot me at this point. I ain't gonna
Borrow
lie.
your ring. My ex used to say that.
Damn.
Hey.
Hey. Oh, not me.
I actually got no time off, boys.
You should have taken the ring, bro.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's what the ring's for. Just use the ring.
Wait, is there actually a ring that reduces? Bro, I swear. to
Yes, yes, I have
Yes.
it on. Yes.
Yes, it's a ring that reduces time and
you know
reduces
what my
fine.
favorite part of it is?
Who the fuck needs to go and play Elder Scrolls? I just chill in the city, I guess.
I got fucking Gorilla Grip on my fingers. You can't even snatch that shit from me, bitch.
Yep, it's impossible for us to take it from you.
Start writing up statements.
I got surgery to put this shit on. You can't remove this shit off me, bitch.
Bro, how much was that shit? How much was that?
25K for one, bruh. I put on 5 of them. I go, listen,
How
100
long
months
it
will put me
last?
at 15, bitch. Fuck you.
Yeah, but how long it last for?
You have to get it cleaned every couple of weeks, for
Every
like
4 or 5 days.
Yeah.
You clean them for 2K, you can get a membership, 10K or 20K a month.
Hey, Marty, pass it over here. Let me clean it.
You wanna borrow it?
Don't trust these guys.
Gonna fucking put that shit in evidence.
We literally cannot take it off him.
Nah, if you pass it to me. Chat. Shit, man, fuck this. I was gonna.
Richard, what would you do if you're in my position?
I was gonna go in my apartment and play. I was gonna go in my apartment and play Elder Scrolls, but then I was like, you know what? I'll just chill in the city and buy a rig.
Is that crucial information for Gondor? I don't know. I can't even roleplay against it.
I got a hunch you helped him, but you know.
Arriving on scene was an individual dressed. How do I describe Richard O'Connor's outfit? I don't even know how to describe.
The bench trial, so now we wait. You guys heard me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
Wait, we got the evidence yet? Is he requested a bench trial before we got the evidence? God, I wouldn't have done that.
You okay there, officer?
Aaron in the scene, the individual.
He's probably gonna threaten to kill you now. Careful.
There's an individual dressed in an assortment of colors.
Going for a piss, so. Okay.
Hey, Winston, can I have a word with you in the corner over here?
Yeah, sure thing.
All right. So, oh my God. Okay.
Ren.
So Sigrid Croshank, the white suit guy. I have no clue what it stemmed from. I came after the fact when he was getting into assaulting and fleeing. All I'm looking at for him is reckless evading, resisting arrest, and his possessions. What else? Is this also under the Power Street GRS pending situation report?
This guy? Well, I have no idea where he's from or what he's from.
He was in a car, then he ejected out, then he got into assault, and I think that's what happened.
Okay, the car that from Pillbox?
I believe so.
Okay.
I'm just assuming. I have no clue for sure.
Okay, we need more info on where it came from, because if it is,
I mean, everyone.
then...
Martel didn't know either. McNulty didn't know either. But yeah.
Martel didn't know. Martel was the first person to chase that vehicle.
Well, she didn't know. She told me to call. She told me to ask you because you would have no more knowledge. She said that.
Okay, but is it from the vehicle that we were chasing from outside Pillbox? Martel was the primary one.
I believe so.
Okay.
I believe so. Yes, I believe he ejected out of the primary vehicle they were chasing from Pillbox, and then he got assaulted. But that's just assumption. I have no way to testify that, or I don't think Martel would either because she didn't know either. But
then it would just be felony obstruction of justice and the other charges. Yes.
And it's going under Power Street GRS pending, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'll need you to go over to him and explain the felony obstruction of justice because I have no, I can't really elaborate on it.
All right. Have you already been read your other charges?
No. But
okay.
I just want you to explain the felony obstruction so he understands that part.
Okay, felony obstruction, but you got involved in a scene and helped people break out of, or attempted to help people break out of a pillbox, who were in police custody. Is he peeing?
I don't know. I heard him use the bathroom, but I don't know.
All right. We'll wait to see if he comes back. He ran into the parking area. Officers followed to find the individual.
Did anyone document Lambo over here?
Suspects outside a vehicle that were downed.
He's still on radio and watching at us. Hello, it's McNulty. Did anyone document this
and told
Lambo over here?
Yeah, I got all those charges. Sidwig, hello.
I am not Sidwig.
We don't have any actual connection to Jaeger as far as what happened here, besides 3-1 call and him just leaving the scene.
There's no way I can ever pronounce that. That is a very cool name, but I don't think I can ever say that. can't even spell it.
Walked to pull the taser and attempted to cuff him. That's
610, 1030, eastbound, 7th Ridge Avenue. Police vehicle, occupied. 1 time.
915 and a 1080 with
Oh.
food pursuit with a vampire. Elegant Avenue,
Three.
Del Perro Freeway.
Hey Winston, is this the same report from an hour ago?
Wait, which report for an hour ago?
This whole incident, is this, we're gonna put them under that incident that was an hour ago?
Okay, so is
Or
this
a new thing?
is this the chase from Pillbox?
Yes.
Yeah, then it's 16 minutes ago. Marty Banks, Mr. Ratchet, Douglas James, Richard O'Connor. So these two people are from Royal Mafia? Why are they getting involved? Interesting.
That was that day.
So this is okay.
So
yeah, so these so he was at the casino and he opened fire on Collins and me. He was on a motorcycle trying to prevent us from getting that guy with a skull mask.
I was gonna wear my dad's shirt, but I thought.
is that why there's like 8 people involved in
it's
this?
a Hawaiian shirt, you know. It's very fun.
Sidwig's back.
Okay, wait.
Ride along.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay.
Hi, I'm a
Sidwig,
ride-along.
wait,
Which
give me a
incident
second.
are you processing Sidwig on?
47107. That's the one that should be
used
going
to
on.
that Gemma.
Sidwig, are you at war with Gulag Gang?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I can confirm or deny.
So you are at war with Gulag Gang.
I can confirm or deny.
So you're in alliance with Gulag Gang.
Confirm or deny, Winston.
Shut the fuck up, Gemma.
Okay.
I wasn't even talking.
Yeah,
Thank you,
ain't
sir.
nobody like your dumb ass
You
trying to
weren't
get
the one that
motherfucking
said, "Hi,
cop
I'm
already
a
and shit.
ride-along."
motherfucker.
Wait, when did you guys become in alliance with Royal Mafia or whatever?
Yo, bitch ass up and whisper it to
Oh!
me.
Yeah.
Oh!
You guys,
Come over here.
are you? So when did you guys get into an alliance with Royal Mafia or Zoo Mafia or whatever they're called?
Ain't no motherfucking alliance, motherfucker. I don't even know them.
Can you bring over
You don't even know them?
No,
No, motherfucker.
And why are you saving your boys?
You can go over there, Gemma.
I don't know what the fuck you talking about. Why'd you go ahead and
They're
scream
saving
out
your
you gonna
boys.
shoot them next? I have no idea what the fuck you talking about. Who to saving who, motherfucker? We in jail.
So the person that drove off, like Richard O'Connor was in the bed. He attempted to get you out. We got you and Richard O'Connor. The vehicle he was attempted to get into was a grey Sylvia. The driver of that is from Royal Mafia. That vehicle then drove off, and then more Royal Mafia people then got involved and started shooting cops.
Come here.
I don't know, motherfucker. You be Inspector Gadget. I don't fucking know anything about that. Motherfucker.
So, are you in alliance? Is Gulag Gang in alliance with Royal Mafia? So you're at war with Royal Mafia?
No, I'm not at war with them either. I have no idea who the fuck they are, motherfucker.
So why the hell are you guys all working together? Because there's now like 8 people involved in this scene.
Are these guys involved?
That's they are now involved. Yes.
What the fuck happened?
So the people that attempted to break him out with Richard O'Connor, then got into that grey Sylvia, then drove away, and then shot cops. So there's now 9 people involved in this, all for the same thing. So I'm trying to figure out what the fuck's actually going on.
I don't know what you're talking about. I ain't at war, and I ain't fucking with Royal Mafia. I don't even know them, motherfucker. I don't even fuck with crack. You got crack? You got crack? Give me crack, motherfucker.
I don't have crack. I don't need crack. I don't want crack.
But that's the problem.
Exactly.
So okay.
I didn't try and punch you.
I don't know.
You did. He did. He hooed me.
What?
He just acted like some kind of fucking. What's his name? The great.
I'm coming.
I'm so confused.
Magician.
How do you deal with it?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I didn't.
Yeah,
I got fast reflexes.
you plays really well.
Yeah.
So,
Boing. What's your name? Marty, nice to meet you. Gemma Zimmerman at your service. I am cool, aren't I?
No, you're busy, Winston. But whenever,
So what'd you get stuck in here for?
You're wrapped up. I'm ready to send him off. He just wants to dispute the felony obstruction.
Have you ever thought of maybe not doing
no
crimes?
Clue about it.
Oh, then why are you in here?
You know, we would.
What's the issue?
Yeah,
But the issue is you're accusing me of something I didn't do, Winston.
Work property,
Okay.
like
Well, so what happened?
How it went down. I'll tell you how it went down, right? We were driving just up
What
the
vehicle were you
pillbox.
driving?
We wasn't even going to pillbox. The Grey Sultan.
Right.
I think.
And then I'm looking behind me, and then all of a sudden I get rammed by you fuckers driving stupidly fast across the wrong side of the road, and then you guys just started chasing me. And that's pretty much it.
Hey, we got a judge.
Okay, so you weren't in a Sylvia?
Hey, bitch with the blue pants.
We weren't in a Sylvia?
Hey, your name Gemma?
Sylvia? No, we're in a.
Hey, Gemma, you died in Sons of Anarchy, bitch. That's what you.
Fury, quick question.
Oh wait, come here.
Yeah.
Over here.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
what
what's
the
up?
hell? Oh my bad, my bad. Anyway, I'm gonna whisper. What the fuck is happening?
Wait, so what happened with the chase? Because these guys are saying they were in a Sultan, and then they just started getting chased by cops.
Who?
The two in white.
I want to do a repeat from last
Uh,
time. Alright, I bet you $500.
I don't know. Well, I don't know. I know that Sylvia crashed against the Sultan. Someone in a white outfit flew out of the Sylvia.
I wasn't slow when I was up.
And then got into the Sultan?
No, I'm not sure. Someone else chased
Yeah,
the Sultan.
I think that's
but you
what
need to
happened. I
ask
came when someone was running into the Sultan. I couldn't 100% say it was that guy Sidwig, but I mean, someone got into it wearing white for sure.
Just don't be that cop that just
Would they also the person that ejected?
Because
Because it sounds like what actually may have happened here is we were, or you guys were in a chase with the Sylvia. The Sylvia crashed into the Sultan. Both of them had somebody who ejected. They both got back into their respective vehicles, and then you chased the Sultan, which wasn't actually originally involved.
We had units go after the primary vehicle, and then we were Martel asked the radio, "Are we chasing the Sultan?" And then we just started chasing the Sultan while other units were chasing after the main vehicle. They lost the main vehicle, I think, right, Fury? And then yeah, but personally, I arrived like when someone was getting inside the Sultan, and that's when I attached the presume. So I have no way to like say it was 100% Sidwig that was like involved in this originally. I didn't know what it stemmed from, all that stuff.
Okay. Yeah, all I know is you have to speak with Martel because she was on the Sultan and they're from the beginning.
Well,
so
we did. Remember,
part.
Fury? She was asking you like what happened and what this all started. I mean,
No. Winston is asking like even further from there. Like at that point, Martel was already there. She was asking like the original reason why we chased the Sylvia, but
So
then
the
Martel
Sylvia
chased the Sylvia.
The Sylvia was involved in breaking the guy behind me wearing the all black and the black mask. He was apprehended with Marty and one other individual. Richard O'Connor came into Pillbox, was pretending to be down, and then he broke Mr. Ratchet out. They both ran. They both tried to get into that grey Sylvia, which had been in the earlier scene.
Police department. I'm seeing if this is a route I would like to take.
Then we tried to chase the Sylvia. Martel was first one to chase the Sylvia. I was on foot, so I couldn't pursue the Sylvia. Then, you know,
okay.
obviously that was when you guys got involved.
When you get out
So
of
the
jail,
Sylvia
you can
was
call me
felony
and
obstruction of
interview me, okay?
justice, but the Sultan may not have been involved at all.
Yeah, I think the Sultan maybe was just.
Let me send my guy off, and I'll tell you.
Yeah, I would drop the felony obstruction of justice at this point. Well, actually, your guy your guy gets it regardless because he came in.
My guy gets it anyways. Because
Yeah.
he was protecting someone else.
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
gonna
I think
drop
this
the one
guy.
for my guy then.
Yeah, he loses it.
All right.
Okay. All right. Cool. I'm gonna send him off then. All right.
I know
All right.
illegal things and no legal things.
Officer, is there a judge or not, officer? Please.
Let me go back in my
Yeah,
corner.
no, there's no judge, or none's responded at this point. Fucking prison. Okay, well, now you guys aren't allowed to go up to prison because there's a riot.
Yeah, that sounded scary.
Wait.
Yeah, that's why it's scary.
Yeah, there's now an active prison riot.
It's not.
I'm listening in, but it sounds like there's an active prison riot. Do you
Yeah,
require
it's
78s up there?
Why did one Alpha and one Bravo?
I'm trying to check how many people we have.
Okay, one second.
An officer or 3 maybe.
Wait, is the guy?
Wait, Suarez, don't send anybody just yet. I'm just wondering because we got 95s to send up. I'll hold off until we get confirmation.
10-4. We got one in it with a baseball bat, 2 COs down.
You want me to send it up there, sir?
We might need 2 officers maybe.
No, okay, we're not allowed to send anybody up because they need 2 officers up there to deal with somebody with a baseball bat.
I can I can get up there.
Guys,
Well, they can't handle one guy with a baseball bat.
who is on the catwalk? Right now?
Yeah, I don't know how they can't deal with one guy with a baseball bat.
661 will get up there.
Grab
I don't know,
vehicles
y'all
and go
motherfuckers
down.
keeping me hostage.
All right, so what's up?
There's an active prison riot, so we can't send people up.
Oh, okay.
I'm en route.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, we got 661 and 76.
Alright, Shivi, so there's a prison riot.
Unusual
Cadet, just listen to
Okay.
Donna.
Can I-
Two
Winston?
vehicles
Did
on
you-
the southbound.
Wait, no,
Sorry?
no, no. Wait, that's
I'm
not.
gonna go to 30, trying to
Yep.
get him. If he does anything, you shoot him.
I'll be here.
10-4. 661 is en route to Bolingbrook.
Okay.
Good.
So I feel like we're missing like a big chunk of the scene.
Yep.
And we don't have any of the answers. So
On the catwalks if possible.
what we're looking at is we don't have any other like gang members in custody. I guess we have Royal Mafia technically that like tried breaking them out, right?
No, so from my understanding of what conversing with the other officers is what happened is they started chasing the Sylvia. At some point the Sylvia crashed into a Sultan and somebody got ejected from one of the vehicles and then got into the Sultan. My assumption is what happened is they crashed into the Sultan, 2 people ejected, 1 from each vehicle, and then both those people got back into the same vehicle they got ejected from. And the cops on scene just decided to chase both, then lost the Sylvia.
Okay.
So
like,
the Royal Mafia weren't involved at all. They just got crashed into by the suspect and then chased and then shot cops.
They were 100% the ones that like were fighting them on Power Street in Vespucci. Now whether or not like we can prove that is the different story.
well, how do you know that?
Yeah, how do you know that?
Because the conga line that I was talking about on the radio at one point of the Black Buffalo, there was like shots fired on Power and Vespucci. It was reported in dispatch. It was the first one to open fire.
Yeah.
Like it was all like people dressed in white in that like conga line, like the same like way that they're.
And they shot down Marty and Ratchet and the other guy.
Well, again, like, can we prove that? But they were just like driving around, and then it was a Penumbra, a Buffalo, and a bike. And then later on, that transitioned into a Sultan, a Penumbra, and a bike. After the Buffalo passed by a few times.
What I think we have to do is go what we can prove, and it's just possessions and criminal use of firearm. Like, we don't even have most of their casings. Like, there's no casings for any of their guns, but they're GSR positive. I mean, even maybe just possessions at this point.
On radio, I mean, megaphone about
Criminal use and possessions.
Yeah, and then we'll just mark it that they're potentially at war. They're saying that.
Okay, let's do that.
Yeah.
Let's drop gang-related criminal use for everybody that was GSR positive possessions and send them up. They're not getting this bench trial. Nobody's responded.
Yep. They want to be sent up anyway. They were asking for it, but I was like, I can't do that because prison riot.
It's going to be substantially less, so just no time off. Just give them whatever it is. Okay.
PD to DOC. Is it code 4 to send people up
You're
now?
lucky we're not in the same cell. I would kill you.
Yeah, motherfucker, $300. I'll let you do whatever you want, baby.
Okay, yeah. You guys can send them up now. Prison's code 4.
Good news is that
48 to 45.
I'll give you 10 minutes less. All right.
Only 10.
Well, yeah, you've been here for 5. You're pushing it, asshole.
Yeah. Also, just wear the ring.
Alright, fine. Run it. Let's go. 65 sounds good.
Hey, DSU, you're getting more prisoners.
7-4. Alright, guys, all sales are outside of the yard.
2 suspects on scene, a third from the crossing were brought to the car park for triage. Search and GSR test and identified.
The guy with the bat's been like dealt with and it's been confiscated, right?
10-4, we got.
Alright, bet 661 will break off.
Let me bite your neck
10-4,
too.
appreciate you guys.
697 and breaking off. Stay safe, guys.
Likewise.
It's Morbin time.
Oh my gosh.
It's more than time.
I'm Morbin out right now.
What the hell?
I'm Morbin out.
Wait, you what's your name?
Hello.
Sorry.
Gemma Zimmerman, at your service.
Okay. Did anybody speak to you about the thing that happened yesterday?
No.
Which one of you is fucking? What are you doing, Gabe? What the fuck are you doing?
I'm Morbin out.
You're morbid.
Is everything okay?
What the fuck is going on? Ow! Get off me! Get the fuck off me!
What?
It's a vampire.
Get him, Winston.
It just bit me, the son of a bitch.
Ow. He
Edward
got me
Who the
out of
fuck
my
is this?
Morbin mode.
Gemma, stay away from those officers.
Oh, you didn't announce it.
I know he.
Yeah, he can make it a formal
You guys
complaint
good?
in a second. I don't know. He bit me.
Don't worry, I have a thing on. I have a vest on.
Okay.
Okay, I don't know what the
Alright,
fuck's going on.
Me, actually, yeah.
Perfect.
Okay.
Hello,
Deal with that in a second.
Yeah,
Let's
what
triage it.
Give Mr. Morgan some crack rocks. I bet he'll change his attitude. That shit matter.
Quick second, Zipperman.
For real. Yo, we can
You
fix
can put your hands
we can
down, you're
fix
okay.
Marvin over there. Marvin. Give Marvin some crack. That'll fix it.
So, yeah, did anybody speak to you about what happened yesterday?
No.
Okay.
don't
Do you
send
know
anyone
what
off
happened
yet, so we
yesterday
get
at
a
the
picture.
wedding?
Next to Marvin.
Don't send anyone off yet.
Fire and bullets. And
Give us a little
objections.
bit.
Okay. Do you know who threw the fire?
In the dirt.
No.
Do you know who shot the bullets?
Next to Marvin. It's also you, Marvin, through bitch.
Yes, one person, but
Whom?
Cleo Shaw shot me once.
Okay. Alright. Then I'm gonna need you to give me a full statement and I'll input it into the thing.
Okay.
Did you see her there when the Molotov was thrown?
Yeah, there was a big group that was there the first round, and then we did a second round of a second wedding, and then more people came back. I don't know who it was, but the first time Cleo Shaw, I saw her, she shot me. I ran into
Okay.
her bullet on accident, yeah.
Okay, let me let me quickly fill in my report for this incident and the other
take your
incident,
time.
and then I'll get your statement for that incident that I was shot at.
Okay. Oh yeah, you were there too, right?
Yeah, I was.
I'm calling it the Red Wedding.
A legend.
The Red Threesome, that's what we're calling it, because there's 3 weddings.
There was 3. Oh my god.
Mhm. The third one we didn't tell anyone about, so we were okay. This is confidential, right?
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
And third one, first one, what?
I'm scared, so I don't want anyone to know.
You're scared of Cleo?
Yes.
Why?
She's very scary. She has loud words and it scares me.
Listen, hire me as a cop. I probably
Yeah.
Oh. Pillbox.
Alright, Gemma, come on. We're hitting the road.
Sir, I need to go to my ride along.
I'm gonna go.
I need to get a statement. Actually, are you able to give the statement to Cannoli? And then
Absolutely.
Cannoli could just share it with me.
Absolutely.
If you want to go now, but I mean, if you don't want to go now. I need a statement regarding Cleo Shaw fucking molotoving 6 people yesterday.
No, I don't think she threw the Molotov. I don't know who did.
Okay, well, shooting you at least.
Yes.
And me.
Yes.
Okay, maybe you guys can link up later.
Yeah.
I get that.
Okay, I'm in the yellow pages. Gemma Zimmerman at your service. Have a great
Thank
day.
you.
Love you.
Bye. Bye, Gemma.
Bye. Bye, everyone. That was exciting. Whew. Whew.
Play dead, play dead, play dead.
Walker deployed the taser and attempted to cuff him, but he broke out of cuffs, entered the Sylvia and fled with the driver.
Sucked by Morb. You're about to get morbed, sir.
Oh jeez. Oh god.
Oh, I just morbed in my pants.
Wait, why?
Because I have a blood injury.
Okay, I don't want anything to do with that. I don't want anything to do with that. I don't want anything to do with that.
Time on his MDW because he's
You got a phone call? You got a phone call?
So we were informed by Bass. It's High Carter. Took the back elevator, so he should be somewhere in the lower pillbox.
He has a blue bike. I think it comes back to Levi.
Hey, Fern.
It's but it's parked upstairs. So keep an eye on the parking.
Lower pillbox.
Last I saw him, he was wearing a lost baseball hat.
Is he shoot on sight already? I think he just beat up Bass. So his ass.
Sent to cuff him, but he broke
beat
out
his
the
ass
car.
on
Sent to
site.
Silver Zoom for the
Alright,
driver.
beat on site. Beat on site.
Heading up to Sandy in case he had a different car waiting.
Clear all the bushes.
423, side car spam punched me, knocked him at the hospital. I'm tossing on warrant right now.
Clear all the bushes.
Driver.
I got nothing in the garage bay. Low.
Bike's still upstairs.
Hey, firm. Check the bushes by Integrity Way.
Hey, firm 465 checking them now. They're all clear.
Have we checked the bus station?
661's clearing bus station now.
465 will assist the bus station.
That's also a good point. Did anyone check the roof?
I can go up there, but I'm gonna need someone else to go with me.
I would, but I'm covering the motorcycle here in the parking lot.
927 is headed to the roof.
Just give me 1 second, Willie. I'm going up to the 2nd floor, then I'll go with you.
Does anyone have Levi's number? Maybe he'll turn him in to avoid an impound on his car.
What's the pillbox?
Yeah, I got.
Going to the roof now.
Levi Smith has a warrant too.
Depending on what it is, I'd be even willing to add for Cy for beating up an officer.
Money bag, Mr. Richard.
I guess that's whoever called put out the warrant.
Oh, yes.
We're faking injury in the bed.
Roof looks clear.
Yeah, I'm checking all the little corners, nooks and crannies. He could have jumped down from the roof to any of these spots.
I'm not seeing anything in the train yard. And bus station also looks clear.
Just evaporate.
Or did he?
He's unarrested.
49 is code 6 in Sandy right now.
Okay, there we go. That's my statement in for that. Oh, I need to add in my photos.
On the side of the highway, northbound on Los Santos.
Toss the warrant for Zach Carter. And he already tweeted out.
He rode in on that bike, so we could impound it.
Wait, no, that's not. Oh my god. Did it go at the top?
There's a golf cart and a separate, like, in front of Big Pussy's house right now.
It's probably Lizzie Byrne.
Which one? I'm breaking off. Toss that warrant for Zach Carter. Respond to latest at 9 Alpha.
681 465, same traffic.
Copy. Let's get you all back onto channel 1 for the 99 Alpha. Be advised, it's on Emerald Boulevard, heading towards the center, the stadium. Sorry, heading westbound.
Channel 1 said?
Yeah, channel 1, 131 Alpha.
Okay.
Yeah,
I have actually already inputted.
For this bike here, it's code 4 from Sandy.
Right, I'm gonna quickly run to the toilet. Give me 1 second.
938. Is there anyone leaving pillboxes headed towards Sandy I could catch a ride with?
I can pick you up.
Thank you, appreciate it.
You lower or
Upper on the sidewalk.
$355 to dispatch. We have a radio channel for the current A booth.
We do. Channel 1.
Aver?
probably go.
661 Barrett orders. Copy 661. Monkey 107 1944.
Everything's in excellent condition.
All right, perfect.
Back at Pillbox. High Carter's back at Pillbox. Just got on the bike. He's going down the back stairs right now.
You're clear to London him.
Yep. He's going down the back stairs right now.
Alright.
He's just down. He's heading northbound on LS Freeway.
Yeah, northbound.
Still northbound on LS Freeway. I am losing visual right now.
Yeah, motors are on the highway right now.
Yeah, BCB, I was on foot.
699 are you on freak?
Just to confirm, what was the bike that he was on, High Carter?
It was a blue bike.
It's a Cliffhanger S Plus. Goes back to Levi Smith.
Confirm. 355 is staged on northbound Los Santos by the before the water treatment.
Okay.
I'm gonna hang around
What do I
in
need
the
to
Sandy
get?
area, then if he's heading northbound, he's probably heading home.
Motors were coming from northbound Sandy. We saw him pass at all. If you want, just normal road.
I'm actually gonna see if I can set up at his house, see if I can catch him going into it.
What else do I need in there? Oh, I need shotty.
I didn't see him continue northbound. First I was renting, now I'm collecting rent. First it with the Beamer, now I want the Benz. Spending all the back like here I go.
Did my spinners get signed? I doubt it. There's no,
Told you I'ma make, keep the channels on. Why you acting
He's
different
calling
when
me
the cameras
now.
on? Why you acting different like your paper long? 8-day wake up and I thank God. Bad decision got you wishing you could say nah. My city gritty, you can get here any day now. On my mama, I'ma move my friendly way out. With some 20s, 50s, 100s, thousands, millions.
let's have a look at these seaside shootings.
I'm talking Amazon money, talking so much money I could mess around and buy Amazon. I've been winning, I'm like, why me? I heard these labels wanna buy me. I don't need you, boo, I style me. I roll G's and they grind me. Now I'm on my game, nothing is the same. Who am I to blame? Money made me change. Cardi in my ring when I'm switching lanes. Money in the carry on them Boeing planes. Money in the carry on them Boeing planes. Now I got a buck for all those rainy days. Ain't have a day off in like 80 days.
Okay, let's have a look at
I
this.
got hustles in like 80 ways. Kids if he won't take a lazy day. Wife, you want me to
AK-74.
I keep going to the paper street. Then it's trips out to Montego
This
Bay.
is Brody Mac.
If I take the job, bet I get it done. I said it before, I'm a 101. I just caught some ones, only wearing ones. Fornicate the funds, money made me calm. Diamonds on your neck, bet they on your neck.
Enterprise wide body.
You want the chain, you better cop a vest.
And the Groza.
Can you make it stretch?
Should be Javier Diaz. Right? Has anybody else got a picture? No, it should be Chico Guzman. Then
Channel's at active 80, going northbound on Popular.
OGS comes out to that's Javier Diaz.
What are you chasing?
Like a red in color Karuma. I only saw flash of it. There's 3 units on it right now.
Probably channel 1.
Yeah, that's the 99 channel 1.
Rex had Diamondback and the Groza. Diamondback, Groza. Bed? Do you have any?
Blue 15, 10 8. TRB, marking you 10 8, 20 42. Welcome back.
My Sack Carter's house is still code for it this time. I'm gonna give it another 5 minutes before I break off.
Yeah, he just called to brag about getting away, so not sure where he did that from.
I need to find sock state product. Give me 5.
So Groza, IML is the Diamondback. Rex had both of these, right?
Hey, I think a cop just got kidnapped. I see Columbo up in Seed right now. 927. Yeah, it's up in Grapeseed.
Yeah, I'm 76.
66176.
Groza for the OGS. CTO.
I think
Good
it might be at
CTO.
Grapeseed PD right now.
Hey, baby, seems to be on the building on the west side of the clothing store.
Yeah, that's a Grapeseed PD. It has an underground complex.
Copy that.
Quincy had a class 2, but I don't know what class 2.
Big T, were you just with Big C? Yeah, I walked inside to get some armor. He parked out front, and now he's gone.
Didn't say anything about going to Grapeseed for some reason.
No. No one goes to Grapeseed.
444 is
Load Air 1, heading up to Grapeseed to check out what's going on.
Okay.
We have 7 units in right now.
1045.
You guys rolling in or stationing and then going together?
Just roll in.
It's the 2 time. We need more than 7.
Grabbing A1 and I'm en route.
1576.
Javier Diaz had the Groza, but I don't know who had the Uzi, and I don't know who had the M70 because people didn't do their job.
What's the plate?
It's coming back to a Corey Frank 66
Okay.
NX DXFI.
Gang related shooting here.
This unit is with me. Let's go in.
The channel for the boost.
Negative. Channel 1 for that.
We're dealing with a kidnapped officer, Columbo.
Well, do we have confirmation that he has been kidnapped?
Hasn't responded to the 311 either.
Alright, 927 and Malton are pushing down.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we got a female here who's running back in.
Mom, you wanted the boy SWAT for this. Grab it all together.
Hey, there's a some type of Pagali that's driving around here too right now.
For 9444 direct.
Just roll me more units here. There's something going on inside.
Okay.
Sounds like they're coming from the right here, but they're not
Rosa.
responding.
And
Mom, you want me to
70.
deploy?
Now just give me of the officers here.
Also be advised, there's a fake plate on it. It comes back to Violent Van Housen.
Who?
No, I'm not pushing into this last area without backup. We pushed all the way up to where the pit is.
I'm here.
Yeah, I definitely hear him on the right side. It actually looks clear.
This is potentially going to be the
Guys,
Angels.
I'm fine. I'm having an orgy. Don't bother me.
What? Say yes if you're kidnapped.
If you're if you're kidnapped, say I'm loving this orgy right now.
Okay, he's definitely hearing someone. Units here, move in. I'm gonna cover the side routes ready. Take them up to the next door. I'm just making sure it's clear up top.
Oops.
They're gonna be that door right in front of you guys on the right. That's where I hear them from.
Guys, don't come in here. I'm really busy with this orgy right now.
Okay, as I ran up, the lady was shouting, "We can't do this anymore." So something is definitely going on here. Up top's clear. We got them contained.
Oh wow, this orgy is amazing. Oh wow.
Okay, he's definitely
Guys,
kidnapped.
go to the store and get me
Nobody can hold that long
Please
with
don't
Columbo.
come in here.
We need flashbangs, honestly.
Okay, so do we want to hold?
Why am my blood on scene?
I could fly over to Sandy and grab the rhino. Bomb rush these guys.
Absolutely could, but they might kill Columbo, so we don't know where he is. We have no idea where he's positioned. I think he's on the left side.
Okay, so let's have a look at this.
We're
So,
gonna need to get on a
Chico's
super
now been
secret
caught with
encrypted
a
channel, so
Grozer and an
Columbo can't
Enterprise.
listen in on our comms here. Let's go up one.
Chico, Body Matt got caught with an AK-4. Rex got caught with a Grozer and a Diamondback. Rex got caught with, what was it? Grozer and a Diamondback. And then Javier Diaz got caught with a Grozer.
PDB advised, request for 277s for the kidnapping of the one and only Columbo.
Next to 1, 2, 3, 4. Evan Samaski, 1, 2, 3. Four, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 6, 4, 5, 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 3, 6, 9, back to me. Island Avenue one. Sandra Cage. Interesting. Pando's now been arrested in another one. Is he already added? No? Okay, people just randomly giving people tags. Interesting. Profiles, employments. Original, save jazz, save.
You guys need an additional 78. Status. Possibly radio channel 3. No 587. I can add Julian's number. Ah. Do not save hands. Let's do it again. Six two 804 4897.
What? Fine. Just taking the piss. It's a Jimenez. Is it E? Like that. Okay. Alright. Where was I? Did Hando. Nicolas Simone. Beat said only 38, normally drive 10. Orlando Jones. Got nothing. Terry Lingston. Nothing. Nothing. That's ketchup. Even she doesn't have a warehouse. Nobody Mac. Okay.
That is right.
For a star. Santona. I've already checked Hando.
What is he saying to you?
Wait, he's talking about running for mayorship.
I want to stir the pot of the city.
You don't care about the city, you just want drama.
No, caring about drama is caring about the city.
You're a pepper stirrer.
Try and find out where that is.
Yes. Because that's what the city needs. We need something different, Bass. Anything.
Okay, what is one thing to change?
I want to see if the cops can get
Obviously
their own
not.
gas
Pepe
prices,
Ramos.
reduce prices, and then he has to make cadets man it.
Congrats. Good night, Bass. Can McNulty keep the car?
Yes.
Known anything?
It's on Bass now if you do something wrong.
What? Well, I don't ever do anything wrong. I've never done anything wrong in my life.
Antonio Chorizo.
Marcel.
Tracy.
Marcel, stay holding this L.
Interesting.
Tracy, more like Lacey.
Timmy Youngman.
Fuck, she's right. Damn it.
Yeah, Lamas. Bobber on over at 6. Just normal pass.
Radio check.
Sensor.
Did the situation on channel 1 end well?
From the gut.
Beautiful. Be advised, Channel 3 is code 4, that they have Colombo back in our own hands. And also be advised of a robbery at a bank. That's gonna be the Bay City Incline. Any takers for the 1090?
423 respond.
Copy that, sir.
Warehouse.
Or 23, I'll be robbing at the City Vault, crushing that Bay City Bank robbery momentarily. Or 23, I'm going to be arrival on scenes to me, green color assaulting
It's just a
point
normal
outside.
house, as far as I'm aware. I don't know that one's as relevant.
D77's for the Chief, Bay City Incline Bank.
I don't know warehouse.
338 can be en route to Interceptor until additionals arrive.
681, chain 876. What's the 20?
Bay City Incline Bank.
Copy. Is anyone already on scene?
I've been the Chief. Pass.
First on scene, I need backup to be assaulted parked outside. 4 hostage seekers, 1 hostage.
Copy. I've got a refuel Bass and they'll be on the way.
I got a
Hey, Bass,
bridge.
we're wrapping up an OIS. Are you able to switch channels?
Yeah, yeah, firm. What channel dispatch for the robbery?
I guess it's your choice, Bass. We may not have dispatch anymore.
Stick to channel 1 again. Channel 1 was the original boost call. Let's go channel 1 for the 10 City Vault robbery.
Copy that.
Okay, so the cars we have on, I believe, are violent event housing and Lexi Law. Are they
The only crime
on
Bob
the
commits is
downed
public
pile
intoxication?
or the
Probably.
tased and cuffed pile?
I'm pretty sure both Violet and Lexi tried to draw on the officers that inevitably got them.
And then,
so.
yeah, then hit the cars with OIS present aware, because we have them both in custody.
Copy that.
At EMS, are all the suspects and officers going to be in Air 1? Yeah, Medic 1?
I think with the gonna be left.
Can you advise 37 Alpha?
465.
394 can go in Air 1. Can I have a co-pilot, please?
1 5 IFAX.
Co-pilot.
Solo cadets?
I'll be honest, sir, I don't
Six-
think you're even gonna get
no, no,
3
hold on.
people responding.
661 can. I just got documents and stuff afterwards.
I think you have to be a full officer. Yeah, I'll fly Air 1. I just need a co-pilot.
I don't even think we'll have a full set of people able to go. Most people are on base city and the rest are dealing with OIS.
If the guys in Grapeseed clear it up, we should be okay. There's 6+ units in Grapeseed clearing up after Columbo's kidnapping. If they get done soon, then they should be able to join.
681 just swapped back to channel 2. How many units responding 37 now?
We have about 3 or 4 at the moment. Looking for some more.
697 responding.
Alright, I'm gonna go up Great Ocean Hot to see if I can spot him.
It's pushing eastbound on Route 68 right now, off road.
Did you say the vehicle is or you are?
The tracker of the vehicle.
Fellow DJs having me to head out, even though I was looking for 80%. Oh, it's all good. Thanks so much for being here.
Going up past Chiliad.
Let's get
We've got 3 units coming from Channel 1 once they finish negotiating.
get some gas and go deal with this.
Once they come, we'll get to a different channel for all of this together.
We have Air 1 available for this?
Affirm, I think Fury's flying.
Yeah, affirm. I just need a co-pilot.
Thanks so much, love. Love to you, folks.
Yeah, I need to be a full ops. Actually, Bass?
Bass is on Channel 1. He's finishing up with the negotiations with the hostage. Once he's done with that, he'll be
I'm so stressed as well.
What's 20 of the vehicle right now?
Seems to be eastbound Route 68, just passing the prison. Approaching the freeway now.
681, I'm approaching the prison. I'll if I see him.
697, have visual southbound Los Santos Freeway, approaching Bolingbroke.
I can take that in Air 1, but you need to have good comms.
10-4, southbound Sonora Freeway.
Like to say I do. You want me to meet you at MRPD?
Sure.
Copy 76.
Keep comms on the vehicle.
Southbound Los Santos Freeway approaching the water treatment. Slow speeds around 100 miles. Braking. Came to a stop. Let's keep our distance, CVPIs. It came to a stop on the water treatment.
The head pop?
I don't know, I'm just gonna go and check. Yeah, I got the vehicle pulled over 3 times occupied on Los Santos Freeway. Nobody of them head pop. Can I get some 77s? I'm alone here, guys.
Yeah, 4 or 5.
I'm gonna keep my distance.
You identify any of them?
No, they were all wearing masks, and I think I saw class dudes as well.
So the MRPD now, Fury.
Los Santos Freeway, close to the water treatment, a bit north from the water treatment.
I got you covered if you want to try and finally stop them and get them out of the vehicle.
The vehicle just currently stopped, right?
Hey, fam? It's occupied. They haven't head popped. They're just sat in the car singing.
They're singing?
I don't know. I can barely hear them.
Yeah, but the vehicle stopped. Yeah, definitely stop it if you're not already.
You gotta turn off the music, man.
It's a felony stop. You get. Don't say you want them to chat. You want their hands in the air and you want them out of the vehicle.
Everyone's up red.
There has something behind this. This is no Joe Schmo crime.
Eyes on the armored vehicle or no?
Yeah, we got it. It's pulled over with felony stopping it. Just north of water treatment on Los Santos Freeway.
Air full of a pipe bomb or explosive.
Yeah, fine. We're split. Do you have a baton, Suarez?
Yeah, I do.
You able to pull them out of the vehicle?
I I don't know if I should approach. They got AKs and.
Yeah, they got
might
AKs
just-
on the back.
I mean, we got you covered.
Break. Do the buildings to your west have a vantage point over you guys?
We do have the hillside, yes.
Everyone's scanning the hillside. I'm not seeing anyone to your west or east.
Okay, they're clearly pissing about with us. You just pull them out of the vehicle.
I don't think you can put an armored vehicle.
I don't think you can pull them out if it's upside down, but this is just felony stopped. Thank you so much for
So
congratulating
you
me on
want
the
me
1
to
year.
approach and try?
Yeah, you're fine.
All right. I'm approaching.
Godspeed, Suarez.
Warm wishes.
Thank you so much for the vote.
Okay, they're taking off.
That sounds like Speedy.
He's not letting me. He's going off.
I'm shot at man's gonna try to pull
1080
me out
with
my
the
own car.
37
That's
A vehicle.
literally
Everyone
locked.
has comms
It's-
southbound Los Santos Freeway.
Not your car!
Very low rates of speed.
That's just still on frequency.
I believe he's still on channel 1.
Pond, what you think? They're gonna piss about and slow speed it. You want to stop hitting?
Rolling box. Channel what we're going on for this.
Over and talk to
We're
you guys,
on the
but that one
37
officer
Alpha.
literally trying to rip me out of my own car.
465 is the right.
Go for rolling
right
box.
side box. Oh, they're shooting it now.
Vehicle just passed the water treatment, speeding up now. Crossing over opposing lanes. Taken with the casino exit. To the left, southbound by Woodford Drive. Passing the casino.
This meth run to channel 1. Is that possible?
Yeah, channel 1 guys.
Let's go.
You got some prior additional on the meth run?
Down by Wood Park Drive. Approaching Mirror Park Boulevard.
Be advised, this is with the Volvo's driver Speedy.
Transitioning out Rancho Boulevard southbound.
Speaking of charge in this pursuit.
I see 2.
I'm gonna try and attach.
What just happened?
It's got bubbled.
I'm so sorry, I was nowhere near you.
Right, westbound Capitol Boulevard.
Let's make a charge in that pursuit. I want you guys to prepare the pursuit and very spiking.
Yeah, you're fine. One charges are ready to overtake. We'll move to parallel.
Left, southbound. Right, westbound Innocence. Past the Vanilla Unicorn. Run temporarily BCB. Regain eyes, northbound Elgin.
My mum was huge today, so I probably shouldn't take primary, but...
Another BCB. Regained eyes, still northbound Elgin, passing the box.
Yeah, let me know when you want primary. I'm just holding it for now.
Left, westbound occupation.
Now.
Going to be entering the Rockefeller Tunnel, Air 1 BCB.
Continued.
We're pushing through. Northbound.
Everyone has comms, northbound standby us.
The back passengers moved to the front.
Left, westbound Eclipse Boulevard.
A call set of a Crown Vic whenever everyone has to go refuel and defend it.
307.
578. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Vehicle slow. We're making a left, southbound, Sabine. Strange ways to drive. Left, eastbound, Spanish.
Are they heading for anyone else with it?
It looks like it's just you. You're darting all over the pot.
Southbound Milton Road.
Sebastian, you can take primary because I think my
I'm coming now.
having struggle.
Northbound Milton Road in the hills.
Want to keep right when we get out of this hill.
Vehicle just 1050 with a shortwave.
It's a little man.
Left westbound Kimball Drive. Still continuing Kimball Drive. Correction, Normandy Drive. It's a windy road, general direction northbound.
No more 77s, we got at least 8 units in this pursuit.
Right, now gonna be southbound, North Shelton Ave.
Is that a 77 request pass?
Yeah, Kravik start field, burn the pursuit and go for spikes.
Yeah, we have 7 units in this chase currently, 7 units in this line.
Keep the floor in the main vehicle, 3 parallel pursuit, it should be good. Get ready for imprinting scars. I'm about to left, Kravik.
Yeah, keep it fast.
4-5 parallel.
Left to eastbound Didion Drive.
697 is parallel as well.
Everyone's really slow on purpose right now.
Look for spikes on it?
What's your fuel status? That's it. What's your
Right,
fuel
westbound
status?
Vinewood Boulevard.
Say that again? What's your fuel status? 60. Okay, copy that, thank you. Go ahead.
Making a right at Tequila northbound Milton.
I heard it was clear for spikes. You clear for spikes, guys?
Absolutely clear for spikes.
Just 1050, reversing. Flipped around, continuing northbound Milton Road. Westbound Normandy Drive. Left, southbound, stand by.
Shots fired, ambush.
Everyone keep on that main vehicle.
Shots from the north.
Main vehicle's westbound North Shuttle Nav.
Everyone, you're on the main vehicle.
We still got it, westbound North Shuttle Nav.
What's the vehicle? Who's shooting? Do we have eyes on who's shooting? I got one down. I'm taking shots. I might go down myself. Here. Road north, Milton.
Main vehicle's westbound A Sheldon Drive.
We got one in a bush off Milton. He's heavily wounded.
I think that one in the bush is down. I see some feet here.
Copy, we have one down then.
2 more. The main vehicle is just past the Clean Manor, westbound H Drive, above the Big Snow Crossroads. Need 2 units on it, maybe 3, if possible.
Firm.
You see it? Can we shoot it?
Main vehicle northbound Norfolk Drive. Sorry, southbound Norfolk Drive.
How many units we got the other scene?
We're good over here. I'll run this scene. If you're on the shooting scene, switch back to channel 2, please.
Oh no, let's keep it on together. Keep it together.
Together? Okay, you're firm. Would you like to open fire on that vehicle then, Fury?
That's up to Bass.
I think Bass is down.
I think Bass might be down. 465 is going to peel off and attach to the target vehicle.
I mean, they let us.
Let's get aggressive with the main vehicle, fit into the wall, pit spikes everything. It's eastbound freeway.
444 and Freak. I'm gonna 76 to 13 Alpha and assist and keeping on some controls.
Target vehicle still eastbound Del Perro. They're taken to the Del Perro tunnel.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get.
I'm right behind you. I'm right behind you.
Virginia is gonna head to Mirror Park.
Alright, everyone's gonna be behind MRPD then. Okay, we need units on Alta Street, we need units on Mirror Park. MRPD will be covered by Air 1.
Alright, 465 is going to the tunnel entrance under Del Perro and Alta. 07 going to Mirror.
238 Del Perro.
I'm just gonna push. I'm gonna go hard left here.
Yeah, I'll take the right. Dispatch, we still getting pings?
Lieutenant, no pings. The ping stopped on the freeway when we stopped with felony.
And we need one unit in the canals too. They can break out from that MRPD tunnel into the canals.
Yeah, I'm going through MRPD tunnels, so I'll break the canals.
Wait, 465, you want us to hold horses, or do you want us to push it and start go 60 inside?
Wait, hold here. I hear a car in the canals. I can't see it, but I think they're exiting behind MRPD.
I'm in the canals. 4 or 5.
Okay, that's great.
One of you didn't see it come out of MRPD tunnels. It didn't come into canals either.
Did you block Del Perro entrance?
We came in through there.
Let's start pushing in slowly.
Mirror Park. I got it in the canals. Now. Going south Bridge Street. Parallel to Glory Way. In the canals. Continuing westbound. Under Popular.
Everyone has eyes taking comms. Southbound on the canals. Making a U-turn now northbound.
So we're not open fire on this vehicle?
Exiting on the train track parallel with Popular. Everyone.
Get super aggressive with it. Fit it into the fucking wall.
I think the passenger's down.
It's going, it's going westbound Popular Street.
Everyone has eyes westbound. Bridging on a hallway correction right northbound Elgin.
Alright, I need a CVPI, so we got 3 units. I need other units to focus on spiking this car, please.
Vinewood PD right eastbound. And by Vinewood Boulevard, head towards Mirror Park.
Units on Capitol, maybe San Andreas.
Entering Mirror Park now. Southbound Mirror Park Drive. Exiting Mirror Park. Transitioning southbound a little bit. Correction, El Rancho.
Another ambush. Okay, shoot that armored fucking vehicle.
Open fire on the armored vehicle. Open fire
They're
on it.
firing from the armored vehicle now. Northbound towards Estancia. I'm out of here. They're going northbound Estancia.
Arena comes with the primary vehicle. They're northbound Estancia. Passing the wheel field.
Alright, whatever unit I have, let's get in front of it. Fuck the spikes. Just shoot at the fucking car.
Copy. Gable, I'm gonna break off here and I'm gonna assist there.
Copy.
Primary car still northbound Estancia. You're coming up on the Palomino turnoff now. You know, look out for a yellow car. That's the car that was shooting you from Palomino.
Are you all being like circled by cars?
In the rightmost turn off for Palomino Freeway. Northbound Palomino.
Going from me, I saw your unit. You got it.
Up on the gas station turn off. He's not taking it. Staying on the freeway.
Is it heading towards Olympic and Elysian Fields?
Negative. It's northbound Palomino Freeway towards north.
Copy. If we have any units up further north, let's set up by Route 68 and light that thing up.
Taking the right, taking the Sonora Way exit towards the power station, northbound.
Everyone's en route.
Brian, I'm gonna keep going, take this to Stantia, and I'm gonna try to cut them off at Purple Dino to light them up.
Yeah, go for it.
They're passing the power station now.
You be advised though, 2 or 3 individuals inside this car.
We're gonna go for tires, because we're not gonna crack those windows.
Coming up on the dinosaur, maybe 10 seconds.
How about yellow color 2-door Dominator? Is that related at all?
Passing the dinosaur now.
Yeah, Dominator, there's yellow vehicle called out. Watch it.
Alright, we're now westbound Sonora Way, crossing over Sonora Freeway. Gonna be not taking the exit, gonna be now Route 68 correction, taking the right turn northbound Panorama Drive. Passing the Sandy Airfield.
We have 3 Gopher up in Sandy.
Entering Sandy now, making a right eastbound, stand by the road. Algonquin Boulevard, eastbound Algonquin. I'm making a right, gonna be southbound towards Joshua Road. Right, westbound Joshua.
Ooh, how you doing, Nikita?
passing in front of SDSO. The yellow car is going to be ahead of you. Left southbound panorama, correction, eastbound panorama. Shots fired from the yellow vehicle again.
The armor car is going to turn on you, careful.
U-turn. Now northbound panorama, correction, U-turn again. Southbound panorama heading towards Sonora Freeway.
It's in the panorama. Get out of your car and get ready to light it up. Good. Keep shooting, keep shooting.
He ran me over. Yellow car. I got a couple tires on the armored vehicle.
Shoot the yellow car too. Shoot the yellow car too.
Vehicles westbound 68, westbound 68.
Fuck.
Passing the prison.
Getting shot, getting shot.
Yellow car falling behind the primary vehicle.
Yellow car should have a tire out.
I definitely should have tires.
Still westbound 68, they just passed Harmony Bank. Yellow car turned off, they're going to shoot units coming up behind. Careful. Primary car just 1050'd in front of the clothing store. They might be out of it. They're out. Footbell.
Is it class 2s?
Hey firm, shoot the shit out of all of them. Yellow Dominator on the armored vehicle.
Air 1 has... They're shooting at Air 1,
Get high in the air, use thermals.
One suspect down from the yellow vehicle. One suspect down.
Where did they crash out at?
They were in front of the clothing store 68. They sell clothing, where they sell the pelts, one male running on foot southbound on the dirt road.
We're getting actively shot at off
Yellow car is taking off again. He's taking off again northbound heading towards Sandy Airfield. He's gonna circle around. We need someone to come here and assist us.
Copy, I have a suspect down.
Yellow Dominator.
Yellow and color Dominator. We got one down, one is still up. He's on the go.
Alright, the one that bailed from the primary vehicle running westbound parallel with 68.
If we see him, gun him down.
Actively talking on the radio.
Where's the yellow car right now?
BCB yellow. Update on the running?
They're running westbound behind the motel off 68.
On the
south black car. Disregard.
Their radio is 568.5. 568.5
Get on it and listen.
Everyone, keep me up.
He's still in front of the motel. He's trying to steal a Granger.
Got lights and sirens.
Roll up on the motel on 68. The man from the primary vehicle just entered the black Miller Granger.
Granger, third vehicle from the left. That's the car. Light it up, boys.
Ceasefire should be down.
There should be another individual that was missing from this car. 2 fled on foot.
I think there's something going on there, but he should be down. He's down.
Do we still have visual on the armored vehicle? What's the test on that?
It's crashed out.
Copy that.
Where did the vehicle crash out at?
The vehicle crashed out by Dollar Pills parking lot just across of it southbound. It's next to the tree.
Okay, so hang on, break. I'm gonna take over the situation. Your triage point is gonna be the pelt store. Just move all down individuals to the pelt store. Give me a couple officers on the roof of that. We'll have Air 1 just doing thermals on the surrounding area just to be safe.
Air 1, just be advised of that yellow and colored Gormley, I believe, has 2 visuals inside that were shooting at police. I shot them one down. I have him 95. Take him to the triage point now.
Yeah, there's only 195 left in that. He took off after receiving heavy fire. He drove off northbound towards the oil fields.
Okay, for him. 307 is going to get on top of the health store.
Okay, so sorry, I just need to confirm.
Leave now. Leave or get shot. Leave or get shot.
No.
Leave or get shot. Hello? Leave or get shot.
Code 6 for that car now.
It's a yellow and colored Dominator. Not the old model, the new model.
Okay, let me get Air 1 to actually code 6 for that then.
Units in the surrounding area do not drive too far off towards the oil fields. Let's just meet up at one point, else they're just gonna pick us off one by one. I don't want anyone else to get
let's
shot.
just let Air 1 do the scout. All ground units just collapse on the perimeter here, and we'll secure the 95s and any down 13s we have. For the situation in Vinewood, what's the status down there, whoever's on scene?
We're taking them to the lock floor now.
Okay, once I get treated at pillbox, I think I saw Bass was one of the 95s. He could take over the pillbox scene, but do not move out the pillbox until we get these other 95s there.
This is there's a silver car over here at the animal arc.
I don't know. They just rolled in.
Inside.
Can we get a couple units down to pillbox? We only have 2, I believe.
It's myself and yourself here, pillbox lower. We've got two 95s coming off that scene. We're just waiting for Gable to collect the second one.
Does anybody know what the guy we're looking for looks like? This guy's got a handkerchief on his face.
He was dressed up in all black. The guy we were shooting at was literally
Okay, all black. Okay, this guy's not in all black. There's this like SUV here. It's a little nervous, or I don't know.
Well, we were told prior it should be the Vagos, or resembling the Vagos.
Someone sounded like Speedy, but I don't think all of them are Vago. Some of them are yellow.
Where's the armor car at?
I'm lockpicking it right now. Literally.
Just south of the suburban store,
opposite.
the clothing store right outside.
Yeah, just bring it into the perimeter at the pelt selling spot.
Yeah, it's right in front of a perimeter. We got a clear eye on it. Can I get 2 units over on 2 or 3 units on the hill to our east? It's the only high advantage point over Dollar Bill's pelt store.
335s there.
Perfect.
Shoot the shit out of them. Yeah, it's one of those points where like you just. I don't want them to like fucking be like, oh, do I shoot them? You're like, no, murder them. I want you to murder every single one of them.
Say it again. How many out individuals?
Yeah, how many cops are on scene? They're still up.
2 right now. 2.
Okay, I'm gonna be en route then to help with that scene. Toretti's gonna be in charge on this scene here. EMS can just roll in though. I don't want down people getting, being hurt for too long or dying on us. On this channel.
He moved to the hill east, so we have 2 units there and not 1. So 335 doesn't get held up by himself.
Cooper, you can control this. You were already here. I'm not taking over.
307. You move to the hill to the east.
Gotcha.
King, do we have EMS on scene at the Vinewood location already?
We're already at pillbox medical.
Oh, you're already okay. 10-4. Yeah, I'm en route.
It's just a little more like
I'm on 5
definitive.
pillbox with
so people
413's
don't
Charger
just,
and the other 95.
Why am I getting pinged? Sounds really funny coming from you. Yeah, you just gotta be aggressive. I suppose the 37A vehicle doesn't have anything in it. It's kind of strange.
Cooper, are you still here?
444?
I think it's head pop.
10-4. Do any of the 95s have anything on them? The 37A vehicle is clear. Nothing in it.
Negative. No, my guy just had his gun.
They usually are.
No, usually they have either clean materials or up to batches of cured meth.
I mean, my guy has some cleaning materials, that's it.
I got 95 treated, ready to go. I'm gonna be staged lower pillbox with him.
Yeah, bring him to the garage, actually.
Yeah, affirm, that's what I meant.
Yeah, oh, do we have all the 95s at book? 'Cause I'm here right now.
We don't have all the 95s at pillbox. We have just, I was here first. I think 1 is now just getting treated.
Don't go solo. Where are you with yours, McNulty?
I'm coming down to the garage to stage him.
So, if you got all the 95s, what are we doing up in in Sandy still.
Well, there's still one outstanding. You should have EMS coming up to you already. I don't know what their
Copy.
status is though.
Our second 95 was returning from a head pop.
Hey fam, second 95 should just be arriving at MRP or at Pillbox now after the headache.
I don't think we have EMS here. We have what do we have? Some 13s?
And
We have
95s.
2 down, 95s down here.
Up in Sandy?
Confirm.
Okay, copy. Alright, can someone contact EMS? Let them know to come up here.
307 Swiss Street.
I think that might be for Marcel, but yeah, you might want to get on a different freak.
I'm Malton. I'm staged lower pillbox garage with my 95 to chillin'.
Yeah, just keep them there. I got officers coming up now. I'm arming with guns.
Hey, Barbara.
Hey, Winston. What are you doing?
Just holding down a scene.
I'm sorry.
Wait, no, you don't need to
465
be
make
sorry.
call
I just.
No, not you, not you.
I haven't got a
Winston.
response or seen
Are you
anyone
okay?
76
Yeah,
yet.
yeah. Well,
This
a little
is all
shot
on
up,
scene
but
pillbox. They might not
otherwise
have
fine.
staff to respond.
I'm gonna.
You sure?
I'm gonna
Yeah,
see,
yeah,
make
it
sure
should
they
be fine.
know. Are you? What channel is this?
Okay. I just want to make sure that you're all good.
Yeah.
I still gotta bring you
Yeah, I mean, I can get off duty, but I just haven't gotten around to it yet.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah.
Since
What are
they
you up to?
aren't even treated up there yet, once we have everyone on our
just
feet
watching
here, we
people
will just move
shut out of each other.
the down suspects
Watching
we
people
have
beat
back
the
to
shit out of each
the
other. What, is there a
two
boxing
that we
match
had.
on?
Huh?
Is there a boxing match on?
No, it's.
Report is up. 47116.
I don't know what they're doing. But
How many 95s did you get
whenever
in
you
total?
can go off duty, you let me know so I can
465 has 1.
Okay?
So you can what, sorry?
466.
Bring you some food.
Alright, sounds good. I'll,
Yeah.
I believe we have.
I
I
haven't seen
believe
you
we
in a
have
while, so
3 minimum.
nice to see you.
Yeah.
Okay.
We got
Alright.
2 of the belts.
Oh my god.
At the belts.
Should have minimum 4.
Okay.
If you have 2
Okay.
from the Vinewood, we have 2
I'll
at
see you
Sandy.
soon.
In a bit, Barbara.
Copy.
Hey.
Gonna get an affirmation on that. We have 2 here at the Pell Store. McNulty, do you have 2 over at Vinewood?
We have 2 at pillbox via Vinewood. Yes.
Copy, perfect. So 495s. Did we get anything out of this armored truck?
Negative, it was clean, there's nothing in it.
Copy.
Somebody said they had cleaning materials on their 95?
Yeah, 465. This guy had 2 bottles of cleaning product.
Strange.
As far as he gets accomplice to everything anyways.
Okay, copy. How many were shot at? We're just going for 8 here, or?
Yeah.
Copy. Okay, 8. Got it.
How many people were shot in total? Let's go with that.
I think it'd be well over 8.
Because we have 413s of Vinewood, plus there were a lot more than 4 that were shot up in Sandy.
I copy
Yeah,
that.
they attacked the whole convoy when we drove past. So yeah, we're at the 8 cap, I believe.
Yeah, 100%.
Ever. They shot at Air 1, which is 2 of us too.
Yeah. 4 went down, shot at Air 1, there's 2. I was shot at, and I know Brian was shot at, plus a million others, so yeah, 8 easy. What are the identities of the 295s in Sandy?
I got 1 Tito conscious.
I got Speedy.
10-4. And the 2 at pillbox? Never had a tick. Yeah, I've never
Gable
had a tick.
McNulty, what are the IDs of your 95s over the pillbox?
Did you find my interceptor?
Negative.
Anybody grab my 423 interceptor?
I didn't see it still on scene up there.
Copy, I'll go check.
I haven't been able to ID my 95 yet, Cooper. No ID on him. Gonna fingerprint him down at MLPD.
10-4. What about the second one? Do we have an ID for the second one? Four 666. McNulty?
Sorry, go send it. My bad. I'm talking to Mickey about the
What's the identity of your 95?
J Pib.
Okay. If you have any vehicles matching those, there you go.
Also, Gable, I believe that was a fake plate. I ran the plate. I just don't have it anymore because I had it pop. I believe the plate itself came back to one Mike S'more.
Copy that. That's who I think we got. So that works out.
Copy. Strikes. Violent felony. OIS. There you go.
Yeah, 4-7 somewhere. All right, so the report's up.
Winston, did we already document the yellow car and the armor car?
I got the armored car. I don't know about the yellow car.
Do we know the 20 yellow car, or did it?
I thought the yellow car escaped.
The yellow Dominator escaped. One individual in and drove away northbound over to the oil fields.
Likely owner of the yellow Dominator would be Frank Jr. Smith, but no idea about the actual driver itself.
We have PD tow coming for this car. I could drive it back because I don't have a car here.
No PD tow on duty. I've got keys. I can give you keys to the armored vehicle. So vibrator command dead. Really?
Don't have EMS here yet, right?
Very good. Sorry, we do have EMS on scene. They're treating 95 now. This is still an active scene, shooting scene.
Oh, copy. Okay. Here, come give me the keys. There's a bison here.
Yeah,
Someone can tell him to...
Yeah, I've already told them to leave. That's the second time I told them to leave.
One to one time. If they don't leave, just put them in cuffs. Obstruction. Done.
Bison's parking at the front of the little store here, in front of 68, getting out.
I don't know. Deep Vargo? What do you mean Deep Vargo? Shots southeast.
Shots fired at Air 1. Shots fired at Air 1 is going to be from the southern hill by the Rebel radio studio. Stand by. It's going to be a black in color, I think, Bison. I think a black in color sedan heading southbound towards Snore Road.
Wait, Ed1, are you able to follow that thing?
I got it. It's going onto the freeway left.
Everyone has eyes taking comms with southbound Snore Road. The railroad lights track.
Make sure when you engage if you got 7-7, please.
Yeah, we got 2 units chasing.
I'm only seeing 1 occupant, but there might be more.
Only 1
Vehicle
occupant.
pitted. It's successful. They might be out. Might have ejected. I'm not seeing them.
Shots fired. Parallel Snore Road. He's going southeastbound.
Is he on foot?
He's on foot.
He's hiding in a bush with a Uzi, be careful. Southwest, sit down, he's down.
He's down, I fucked him.
Copy. 465, we have EMS ready to roll out with the 295s. Let us know when we're clear to roll.
Let's get EMS there now and get that one.
Okay, can we find him? I saw him cartwheel down there. I got him.
Yeah, let's all consolidate where the last 95 got shut down. So, armored car, everything. Let's bring everything over there.
What the fuck? I don't know what that is.
Like already said.
465, EMS is rolling out up the Hunting Pills area.
Be advised, air was in the red.
55 is gonna just take pictures and collect evidence very quickly here.
I have no idea who this is. Just
Don't tell EMS where to go.
6-7 bullets hit him in the face, and I was like,
yeah. Copy, perfect.
Yeah. Yeah.
Heck.
I just watched blood splatter out of his face as I opened fire. He might be in a bad condition. I have a man in my car. Leave or get shot. Leave or get shot. Who is that?
Fuel.
I didn't hear anybody say. Was that the bison?
Somebody stop the EMS?
Stop EMS, stop EMS. Yeah. Tell them to stop. stop and come back. We have 195 here.
Copy. Let's do the same here. Let's get a couple of units over to the north side to set up a perimeter.
Yeah,
on
I was just thinking as well.
Same with the south side. 2 units on each side.
And I cuffed them.
If there's somebody in that bison, I literally
turning
didn't
around.
hear
They're
them.
coming back to pick up that 95.
Wait, are you taking him?
Uh,
Oh, well, I can put your stuff on you.
no, you can take him if you've already documented. I was just JSR testing.
354 is going to be on the northern side.
He's cuffed already.
Hello, what happened?
Hello.
He was shooted in the face.
Who is this?
God, that's
Miguel.
Can you hear me, sir? Wait.
He was shooted on the face.
Shooted. He got shooted.
You got shooted.
Say it with me. Shooted.
You got
Yeah.
shooted.
And now he's unconscious, right?
Probably.
Hi, Speedy.
Unconscious until you get to the hospital, then suddenly they are full of life. Absolutely full of life.
We gotta stop being like this. Can we like just instead go for dinner or something? It would be so much nicer.
Well, maybe soon the court case will be over and then we can do this.
Oh yeah, that sounds good. No, I just, you know, I like to interact with people that's not just constantly getting shot at and shooting back, you know?
Alright. Well, don't say constantly, you know, you're assuming, but you know, it's very rarely, man. I shoot cops like once a week.
What I mean is the only time I really get to see you is when we shoot at each other.
Exactly.
Hey. McNulty, myself and my cadet have rolled out with
Well, to be honest, this one, you know, was, it wouldn't happen if it was not for Mr. Bass.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you over radio. What'd you say?
I'm saying this wouldn't happen if it wasn't for Mr. Bass, I'm telling you.
What did Bass do?
Well, you know, he owed me money.
He owes you money?
Yeah.
You sure it's not
maybe you should
Brad?
check out. No, it's Bass.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you know, he pay up and stop shooting cops.
Alright, keep up the good work, Garcia.
If you could take...
No, you. Alright, oh, did anyone request an inbound for this car?
Let me have a look.
Eric was, did you request an impound, Barry? No, okay.
So we say we had a Pedro Vasquez in
Okay.
custody.
Sorry, 10-9?
I think this vehicle's just stolen. Disregard.
Are we ready to roll out? Copy. EMS is ready to go. We're rolling out.
I'm gonna bring the car down to the
Yeah.
impound lot. Are we good, or do you want me to bring it to MRPD first?
Have been documented.
Armored one's been documented, AFAM.
Everyone's refueled 76 back to the Snore Road scene.
Let's just bring in an impound launch already. I'll beat you there.
I'll escort you there already.
354 will assist.
Hey, where do you guys want Air 1?
Yeah, if they genuinely were trying to shout at me that they had somebody in their car, I didn't hear them. I didn't even see them. I saw the two people driving it, but I didn't hear them. Were they whispering? No shot. No shot. No shot.
I don't want to stick around to...
The fuck?
Is that no... Oh my god. What
the hell?
Hey, keep driving, please. Keep driving. Just drive, lady. Just drive. I'll give you $100,000. Just drive. Just fucking drive, lady.
Someone on my truck.
Alright, I'm good.
Someone on my truck.
Just leave.
Leave or get shot.
I'm leaving.
Well, I mean, guys, I'll give you $250,000. I don't give a fuck about you guys. Just leave. Get the fuck out of here.
Thank you.
Probably not, but they told us to leave.
No fucking way. Son of a bitch. I didn't hear them say anything. That's why I got so confused. They literally just stopped in front of me. Just sat there. And I'm like, are you guys done?
For a tow for this?
No, it's a local one. Have you requested an impound?
No, I can do it.
I'll do it now. It's just joyriding. That's fucking ridiculous. That's actually stupid. It's actually stupid. Alright, we're good.
Active in this channel?
We're just wrapping up the Thursday now, so with processing it.
Best thing is it wasn't planned. Yeah. And they actively tried to get... they actually tried to get him handed back over. And...
Yeah, in traffic, I was making sure that I can deal with my traffic. You know, give me
Copy, and it's ramping up now. We're just dealing with the situation at the pillbox now, just getting it treated.
The Panicked Desert, man. Yeah, I didn't hear them. Were they, like, do you know if they were actually streaming themselves, the individuals? Because I couldn't hear anything they were saying.
The armored vehicle, is there any charges related?
GTA. Yeah, she was whispering. Ah, that makes sense. I just thought it was like she literally just parked in front of me. It just sat there, just staring at me, and I'm like, are you
Given
dense?
you guys are already dealing with processing. If you were shot at, in general, at all, put your call sign 311 and put a statement over in the reports channel so it can all be sorted with.
Hey, firm. Coop, I think they're all getting the full 8 because they ambushed the convoy, right?
Yeah, but if these douchebags want to take it to bench trial, we got to deal with this kind of stuff, you know.
War wishes.
How much is that car? Wait, Dundee, you want coming over here? You want to come over here? I can't really hear you. You just come closer, please. Please come closer. Where'd you get the car from?
Yeah, they're definitely looking at
Where'd you get it from? It's amazing. I want one.
This one is literally for sale.
How much?
I kind of want $6.99 for it.
$6.99.
Yeah, but you're not gonna get another one. It's at PDM, but it's out of stock, and it sells at PDM for $7.99.
Oh Jesus! Alright, you mind putting your hands behind your back? You got an active warrant.
Oh, that's nice.
Shit!
I'll remember that, officer.
I tried.
Car. It looks like a.
I don't know. Why do you have weed on your back? What? It looks like a nice car.
Over there.
He also has an active warrant. I tried.
Was that Dundee?
Yeah, it's Dundee. Winston's such a little shit.
Get him next time.
It was funny though.
One great Winston.
You too, buddy. It's good to see you. That would have been so good if I got him for his OIS warrant at the same time as well. I still need to buy that car from him. Thank you so much for the love, Izzy Gus. Can't believe he got away with that. Ah!
So, you want to hear what I'm currently doing? Apparently, an EMS is impersonating Mickey, and is is trying to make Mickey look bad.
Mickey S?
Yes.
Which EMS?
So when, I've been told it is Evan Mitchell.
I have no idea who the fuck that is.
Yeah, I don't know. So I pull up, Littlemans are like, oh, he's dressed up like this. And so
Is
now
there
I
nothing in
have
the
to,
car?
because
Nope.
there was casings inside the burger shop, but they said, like, someone came in who looked like Mickey, and the Littlemans took photos of it, and so now I'm like, okay, now I have to investigate this EMS.
That's good. Investigations are fun sometimes.
Yeah. And then one of the Littlemans asked for my phone number.
Yeah, sounds kind of like the Littlemans. Did you tell them you were dating a cadet?
No.
No. They would have roasted you.
465 has a
I
99
told
95
Pepper
loaded
that
up,
if you
ready
don't
to
get
roll out
deputies
whenever
soon,
you
I'm
guys
breaking
are.
up with you.
697.
He would have to be around to read that text.
I know.
I'm waiting for the last one.
There was nothing in the car, no.
55. Do you have units that collected evidence on all
But yeah, so
points?
I'm here, but I don't want to like call it over the radio because then he's gonna know. Especially if
Vinewood,
he did do it.
Sandy, and then Snow Road.
335.
You got an actual picture of him? Thank you so much, though.
Yeah, you. What,
I appreciate
you.
you.
Want to see it?
Hey, Firm, what about the other scene?
There you go. That's the blood bag.
You're 95 and you were involved in this. Go there, collect evidence. It's not a request, this is an order.
Do I?
Okay, 307. After I'm done getting my car fixed, I'm gonna go over to El Rancho's stanchion where they ambushed us. I'll see if there's any cases over there, and I'll also go back to Vinewood if they weren't collected over there, and I'll get evidence for you, LT.
Thank you, 307.
That just looks like Mickey S.
Yeah, it just looks like Mickey.
When you go over to
But it's not.
Sustancia, if you need help being directed to the exact location they shot Air 1.
Because the Littlemans told me, first of all, they said, well, Mickey's in prison. I'm like, well, Mickey can't be in prison. Because if he's in prison, then he's not going to be running for mayor. Like, well, we saw him at the hospital with Bass. I'm like, doesn't mean that he's arrested.
When you go to collect evidence,
Yeah, I think he was doing a right on with
Sustancia
Bass.
Palomino ambush.
I was like, I literally looked at incidents.
Help being directed.
Hey, Firm, just give me the exact location, okay?
Do you know where the Palomino jump is? It's pretty much right up there.
Hey, Firm, thank you.
Hey, that's the EMS. So I'm going to wait here.
Wait, so do you think that's I don't know.
Well, because they said that the one that's the EMS does look like it, and there was an EMS here earlier that does look like Mickey. Apparently, they're stating he also wants to run for mayor.
465, takes him RPD, 395.
Like, lose his chances. I don't know.
Also, for
Who's
anyone that
actually-
doesn't read 311s, please check their radios. They can claim all day that they were just in a certain spot, but if they all were on the same radio, they're fucked.
It's just like, I was like, because I pulled up the burger shop and apparently there were shots fired, and I was like, I literally just came here to get food. I didn't care that there were shots fired. There's always shots fired at Burger Shot.
True.
That is fine.
Yeah, run your.
Means I don't
By the
gotta
way,
go to a
everybody,
boom
I know we're doing the do your job stuff right now. Just run the guns you find.
McNulty, did you guys document the scene over at Vinewood?
Hey, Firm, the cadet
Going on
is
here, why do you
struggling
guys
with the
stay up
311
front?
system. He has got the evidence I want.
37 Alpha turned OAS.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he does look like Mickey! If you look him up, it's 13458. This is state ID.
That's just Mickey. No, is often confused with Mickey S.
There
Okay.
you go. So, it...
That's... But what if it's Mickey S claiming that it's the EMS? So Mickey S is actually doing the crime, but then it's a double
there
bluff.
and they said that about the EMS's vehicle was outside.
Oh, well, what if... Mickey S
I didn't
steals
see him.
he steals ambulances all the time.
The EMS that they were talking about was the one that Pond just pulled over.
Oh.
Why did I call Mickey? Like, where are you? Yeah, but why would Mickey make himself look bad if he wants to run for mayor? He just got his record expunged.
Maybe he's trying to commit crime, but get the EMS to take the fall for it, so he can commit crime and have
I will
fun.
state this, and I will state this. I would say more than 50% of EMS are corrupt.
Oh, I thought you were gonna state that that's the most insane thing you've ever heard, but also it's Mickey S and kind of plausible.
I mean, yeah, it is.
The
but
idea
yeah,
that
no.
Mickey S would continue to do crime whilst trying to get an expungement, but
Let me tell you, because, like, okay, Rib is the co-chief, right? There is no reason Rib should still be in EMS. We fired him.
Yeah, I don't know why he's
Because of the
EMS.
shit he does.
He's
And,
kind of
I mean, some of the things that I have heard about Balto, like...
Balto's not EMS.
Oh, he was. He was.
He was, he's not anymore.
Yeah, not anymore. Just because you're not EMS anymore doesn't mean you're corrupt. I was not corrupt. I did everything by the book. I still do. The only thing I don't do is if I don't want to go do something, I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna be like, oh no, I gotta go. That's at 78.
Very good. I believe 95s are already at MRPD.
Hey, firm, thank you.
Sorry, I was also in.
Oh, okay, we can leave.
Just
You got a car?
statements and whatnot.
Yeah, I do. My car's over there. I'm just waiting.
Alright. Yeah, we're clear to go.
Ready to go my shit.
Was that was that outfit what Mickey was wearing this morning?
Yeah, exactly what he was wearing this morning. He came in.
I didn't.
He came into a meeting.
Yeah, like I was at the meeting, but I was only like 80% there.
What was the explosion?
Tim Littman.
I thought you crashed.
No, I'm fine.
It's gonna be a
you might
local
wanna
cover under in
document
the canals. There's some weird shit happening.
Copy. Fury, when you guys were getting shot, you said it was at the radio tower to the south of Route 68?
Didn't I that much?
When you guys were getting shot in Air 1, you said it was to the south of
Come on,
Route
let's.
68?
Oh,
towards the
you're
radio
staying,
tower?
aren't you?
Yeah,
Shit.
April. We'll be 76
Okay. Well,
to
stay safe.
direct you to the location.
Copy, I'm collecting that evidence as well.
Have you already found it?
Stand by.
Warm wishes.
Everyone will be overhead in about 30 seconds to direct you.
Is that a Winky?
Yes.
Are you selling it to Lexi?
No.
Good. I'm gonna tease her about that all the time.
Oh my god. Okay.
Alright, all the best.
Everyone's overhead now. Give us a second to get oriented. It's going to be more towards the road near the ridge line. Go to your left. Should be right around there where you're at now. My memory serves me correctly.
What's going on?
Is he okay?
Yeah.
What happened?
I had to embarrass him. Because he embarrassed me.
Oh my god, oh look, it's the same cop, look, it's a shoot you cop. Hey, I'm gonna shoot you cop, how you doing?
Oh jeez.
Hey, how's it going?
Okay.
Hey, Uppy.
How do you know it's me? I have a helmet on.
It's always you. I'm not arresting you, am I? So I'm tattoo IDing.
They were more towards the radio station than like close to
Hi,
the
Abby.
Dude,
Hey, I don't respect the way you do your police work, okay? I don't respect it.
Okay.
Hey, Coach.
Oh yeah, just Marty. Yeah.
Shit.
I was gonna say, yeah, you might want to put that down.
Holy hell.
You are.
Hi. Hey, fuck you, Dawson.
You need help, Coach?
Did he call me Dawson?
Yeah, he called you Dawson.
Yeah, he did. Okay, that's a major -1. That's like that's a hell of a throwback. Holy shit!
Processing,
That- what the-
71.
I don't even know who Dawson is.
Let's just say it's a cousin from a more public place who hasn't been seen in 8 months.
I found it at one. Thank you.
What the?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Did you push it down, Coach? Or
Can I push
okay.
I found it.
There's enough for everyone here.
Okay.
My man.
Okay.
Chill.
We fighting?
Thank you guys.
You wanna go next?
No, we gotta get work done after.
Dawson.
After we can go body.
Catch me outside.
I mean, technically we're outside, aren't we? The doors are open.
I'd say this is inside. It's 4 walls.
Still think it's inside, but it's just so much.
Yeah.
But like,
if there were smoking regulations in this state about whether you're allowed to smoke inside or outside, this would be considered inside because it has 4 walls.
Is there a stolen
Put it in the seat. Yeah, ceiling.
71
Take
from
that,
EMS Speedo?
Yo, guy, how's it going?
okay, interesting.
Same as bus shelters. Bus shelters technically are considered inside.
A lot of shots fired near Alta and
what?
Plus Boulevard. I think 77s.
Yeah, it's coming from a EMS Speedo, Chief. Is that an ambulance?
What is your status right now?
Also, bike going eastbound Los Angeles Boulevard.
How could you say something like that?
That's what he said.
Multiple people running around. Bodies being loaded up. Class 2
Don't even
females.
understand.
Bluish hair.
I run a
I think
hedge
it's 77
trimming business
Could be
for
a
mothers in
Nissan,
need.
an Audi. It could be Magnum Seaside.
Watch your fingers, Ron. I'm trying to work on my body.
Power in my vehicle. I'll be 76 AS up.
Yeah, shouldn't have a class 2 on our back going eastbound on Vinewood Boulevard, City Vault.
Oh, fuck him up.
Hey, has it Angies? You have the Angies? What's wrong?
Let's go
Fuck
chill.
'em up.
Down on the ground again?
When did that happen? No memory.
Alright, you get to work on the body.
Okay.
Are you making...
Yeah, he just made the sound to his mouth. Yeah, he did. It's like when you
you drunk?
plays with lightsabers, you know, he just makes the sound.
Can't not make it. You know what I mean? You just
Yeah.
can't.
Cannot make
The
it.
Dean. Fell into a barber, cancelled my appointment 20 minutes before the appointment. Oh.
Yeah, I just ate all of it.
That was actually kind of annoying. Oh, we all done? Oh, you guys, thank you. Sorry, I was
You got
thinking
triple
about
T.
emails. I'm so sorry.
Did you get the charge?
Oh, yeah, I just got it.
There's no
Alright.
food.
There we go.
You get to go.
Thank
I
you.
remembered your name. Alright, that's all that matters.
You're the best. 4576. Are you still in active chase? On the wrong channel.
Got this vehicle leaving the scene right now. Southbound Clinton Avenue.
45.
Power Street now. A plus MK2 talking in class 2s. There's also an
it
Audi
blue?
race involved. No, black and color.
354.76.
Probably gonna be Seaside and Mandem going at it.
Yeah, I got Mandem going northbound Ulta. Blue and coloured Evo.
Yeah, I got this black and color assaulting going southbound behind the Howard Bank right now.
76 to UBAS.
Same traffic.
I need units who are staying on scene with the 47s to go into the Gold Postal Alley. There are several different individuals with sports cars in there.
Community May 307.
If you're Crown Vic, head to the original.
Temple.
Right, just head to
321
the Gold Postal Alleyway.
Hey, firm. It looks like it might be a race staging.
I'm gonna authorize inspection these vehicles. Also, blue and color Evo possibly involved. Now,
Yeah,
southbound
that's
Power
random.
Street.
I already warned them, so if they're gonna keep shooting, they're getting shot.
You guys
They're gonna
are.
be with their
If they
class
open-
2s out.
You guys
at
here
all
for a
near
street
Vinewood
race?
Hills, you are authorized to shoot him. He's been warned before multiple times.
Hello?
Attach on the 80.
13 secondary, right, westbound Adams Apple.
I just gonna be yeah, I'm gonna be super glad
Right,
you're
you're
like
fine.
right
Also-
next to a massive gang-related shooting. You
It
might
was
want to just
nothing.
leave.
I was on the roof
I
watching.
can say northbound Ulta.
Alright,
Who the fuck is this guy?
alright.
Do we care about this guy?
No, he's not down. He's just
Left into the
passed
Ulta
out.
apartments for ankles.
Okay.
Yeah, just so you
Coming
guys
out
know,
Ulta.
you're right next to a massive shootout.
Stopping, going down the stairs, coming out Ulta.
Postal's clear. I'm on route to you.
I'll pass
I
you
had to
on
drive
right
like
now. I got
58
some-
minutes, so I didn't read the
southbound
text,
Ulta,
and he made me
gun
waste gas for like 2 hours of time. Oof.
Seeing southbound Ulta Street.
Oof. I'm sorry to hear that. Did they at least reschedule?
Spec, is available channel 4 pursuit with this Assault MK2? We'll take channel 1 then. Channel 1 this pursuit, and one more 77 possible.
Switching channel 1.
Hi, Winston. How are you feeling? Are you feeling better?
I mean, I'm alive. I just don't know why
Make
I'm
sure you
alive.
guys are getting their ideas
Alright,
before
why
we
are
do
you
anything
alive?
else, so we can make sure to take them. Well, whatever they are.
Thank you.
Sorry, I need to...
Chico! Chico, are you okay?
This is Hondo.
Hando. Okay.
Who? Who was it?
Did you just say who? Because that's what.
Jesus. I'll start documenting this area.
I gotta put something in my car. Don't worry, Chico. We're gonna get EMS here for you.
Whoever's processing those two suspects is
someone
gang-related
else?
shooting plus possessions. We are not fucking. There's no time off for it. Not giving them time off.
Who did EMS?
You messing with?
Can we get 52s on the corner of Vinewood Boulevard and I believe this is Las Lagunas?
Yeah, it is.
Hey, from
76.
If they ask
Thank
for
you.
time off, just tell them to buy the ring.
Oh! Oh!
Who's shooting EMS? What the fuck? Yeah, someone shot
That's
EMS.
gonna be Evan, Papa 73. He was last with the Littlemans.
Oh, it's with Littlemans? Oh, okay.
Oh.
It's a 1576 to the 14A.
As long as the little minutes is okay.
Well, no.
29 and 76.
But also, kind of, yeah.
Like I said last, he was with the
I mean, it would look
Littlemans.
worse for
He'd
you guys
probably
if,
have his ammo if they took it.
someone
They had
was shooting EMS from this scene.
I've been another 77s for the 14A.
We got a lot dealing with this gang related shooting at the moment.
Okay. I disagree, but okay.
As in, like, there's 3 of us at this scene.
Stop. Can only go figure out what the fuck, like, 10, 15 people are doing at PD and go home to break off to go help with that 14A.
I'm here at the 14A. I'm just
Okay,
going in.
well, somebody at PD figure out what the fuck all those people are doing there, if they're doing anything, like, useless or not.
506 Alpha. I got the 14A here. He's alone. They took his ambulance.
Oh my goodness, they all are. How many do we have, Bubba?
Just 2 here right now.
3. Is there anybody on radio that's at Mission Row right now?
Okay, this EMS is unconscious because he's got a huge gash in his head. I need EMS here.
This is Jalen's.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah, we're one mic out.
What's the number?
Last I knew, his ambulance is like EOP bus is the license plate, I believe.
Okay. He's street.
Yeah, his place is gonna be Sussy Bus.
Go search that guy real quick.
Yeah, that's it.
It's not H&O vehicle, is it? Surely not.
Oh, I don't want to do that whole thing. We can't impound it deal if it is.
Hey, what's the status of that 14?
315, I'm on scene. It was the Littlemans. I think they have a stolen ambulance. They,
We got that blue vehicle coming past westbound that was involved in the last 2 OIS gang-related shootings. It's missing tires going past Roosters. Sorry, go ahead, Canali. I do like the green.
10K bonus. Fuck.
I would, but it's 1:15 midnight. Which vehicle is this? John Johnson.
Okay, 315 and beyond for a stolen ambulance driven by the Littlemans. I think they hatcheted the CMS or something and stole his ambulance.
If someone does find it, be sure to document the glove box for a report that I'm working on.
Okay, so that's that one.
Echo 49 is gonna be 76 mailbox with 114 Alpha.
Yep, that one's good.
I slimmed him if you want keys.
I'm taking photos.
Yeah, I checked. There was nothing in it except for the
Yeah.
I took
14
photos of
is
it
put for.
already. I didn't get a photo of the plate though. If you want to get a photo of the plate.
Just everybody out at PD, they should be getting out there soon.
Yep.
Nice. Okay.
Dispatch 5276 Bronx Medical escorting EMS.
Walker, did we start a report for this yet?
Negative.
Can you get a statement and possibly start a report if you can ID any of the Littlemans and try to get warrants out?
Hey, friend.
report is up.
Oh, I just did one.
Dude, you're in front of my photo.
What's the status of the GRS?
We're just getting them into the ambulance, ready to leave. To take them to the box.
Yeah, vast majority of people on the GRS are on a different channel for the chase.
We're ready to roll out. 354 will follow EMS.
D1.
321.
Yeah, 405 still collecting evidence.
EMS and 419. Is there any EMS command?
Negative, there's no command on duty. I can 25 with you and pass along anything you need.
No, that's okay. I've been looking for a lieutenant or something for the past couple of days.
Jessica Hilton is around. She's off duty, but she is a lieutenant.
Hey, babe. I didn't get it.
Alright, thank you.
Unfortunately, active lieutenant doesn't exist in the
No, don't worry. It's no big.
Are we good on the scene, or are we still documenting stuff?
Winston's still documenting. I'm staying here with him so he's not alone.
Got 354 got around the Subaru on the sidewalk.
Ooh, getting nom-noms. Looks like Christmas lights for the Halloween, for Christmas. What? Oh, right. Yeah, they've had it for a little while, I think. It's because they had a Pride event yesterday where they were like announcing and releasing all of the new Pride clothing. Like they had a fashion show with all the Pride clothing, so they announced that and released that before actual Pride was ready. I fucking hate collecting evidence here. Please let me do the evidence thinging, please. You're just getting in the way, man. What's this here? Oh, did somebody start collecting evidence and then they're like, oh, actually, you know what, Winston can do it, and just drop it on the floor? I hate you.
Hey, 394, there's a street race going here park through Eastmere Drive. Going.
EMS from PD.
57641.
Oh, first floor's clear.
Dispatch 410, operating under 576.
Did we call it impound for these yet?
No, they should all three be violent felony.
Looks like where's the track?
We can articulate for that one, I believe. We'll take them all to... Is there actual tow around? There's no PD tow around.
I'll take that as an O.
No, there's no PD tow. There is one. I bet it's red.
Yeah, it's red. Okay, I say we take the black car, this one as
This was the main one. These two
yeah.
are a little farther off.
It's because that one, it doesn't have fake plates, comes out to Bodie Mac, but one of the guys down, I think, has, from the meeting, they said, if we can articulate that they're using the car, i.e. they're related, they know each other, they're in a gang together, and they have, like, keys to the same place, then we can give them full strikes. So prioritize this one because we might be able to give it full strikes. Neither of those will get full strikes, but they'll all be violent felony. What's this on the floor? Evidence. Just dropping evidence.
To shoot tonight.
Are you guys good, Meese and Walker?
Yeah, we're
we're all
good.
okay.
Alright, we have people shooting up here, so as soon as you guys get done with that evidence, I need 77s on Boulevard Del Ferro.
Hey, firm.
M4.
Shit, I've got the stuff from 2 of the 95s.
There's no doctor at Pillbox, so our 95s are good to go. What do you want us to do with them?
If you can take them to Pillbox, to MRPD, I'll meet to bring the stuff from the 295s.
Hey, firm.
Okay, I grabbed as much evidence as possible. Misa, do you want to just drive that vehicle, the Mitsubishi, to MRPD to deal with the 95s? I'll go help on channel 1.
Hey, firm, I'm gonna lock my car.
Gently lane, so it's still putting eastbound to Clinton Avenue eastbound. Slowing down, they're going off-road near the Roosters West right now. Off-road near the Roosters West, just north of it.
Am I clear to shoot them?
Grand color DJ.
Northbound or southbound off-road?
Southbound toward the Roosters West right now. Still last
They flipped. They're behind. They're off of Roosters Rest. They flipped.
Copy, I'm coming around.
One's laying down. I need 77s right now. They have fast dudes.
4 or 5?
576.
In this alleyway, right here.
See him. That's only one of them. Where's the second one right now?
He went this way.
Probably one's gonna AK right now.
I'm gonna stay with Bison.
Need
a mobile unit or
He
two.
hopped up something, man. He's really fast.
He might get in a fucking car.
I mean, it's right after car. Go after
We're
him.
on our way. I just said that.
Go back to your car. Guys, go back to your car. I can stay on foot right now.
He's hiding in that bush. He's gone.
There should be one more at large as well.
What's going on?
Get your AR out, whatever that is, with cowboy hat.
When was last seen going? What is that?
Still
Westbound to
hoping
the
it's
back alley.
southbound right now.
Yeah.
You might have K9 right now, by chance.
Open up.
Yeah, we're. All that guy in the orange. What's going on?
4 5's right behind.
Resisting southbound, back towards Spanish right now. Go to Spanish, you'll have him.
I have no eyes on that guy in the black.
One more crab, but go back a Bison, look for the other guy in the gray right now, near the BJ.
576 to Bison.
My nose!
Switching back. I'm going back to mobile. Going back to mobile.
Community club over here.
That's possible.
Alright, we caught the secondary guy in orange jacket.
Do you want me to put him in my
I
vehicle?
need somebody over on Gideon to make sure he didn't go up the
Take
road.
it. 10 on best.
Okay, sit back with Hardcastle. Do you have any K9 available?
I think nobody's there. We don't know, so.
Copy. Whoever that CVPI was, let's get you over here with the comedy club. Let's clear this area.
Yeah, I'm clearing Diddy and Drive now.
It's just you and me. Let's just go, Cooper.
Okay. Bison, you want to check the bushes around here first, or you want me to?
Cuffs locked.
The 9?
Locked.
Okay, let's just check the bushes around here then.
Oh, yeah, I'm not seeing anybody on these upper streets.
Alright. No need to read, so. Alright, I can add him.
Not seeing anything in the bushes.
Is this, sorry for the easy question, but is the possession of a fake license plate kit the same as vehicle registration fraud?
Yeah. No. No, it's not. No, it has to be actively
they have
on
to
the
have
vehicle.
it. Yeah, I think there's a different charge for that, no?
I think it's possession of something.
Saying a plate is not in itself illegal, it's being on the cars.
Okay, so do I leave it in their car if they have one?
Is it marked procedure?
Negative. It says fake plate kit on it, however. That's my only concern.
Yeah, by the duties, they're technically not inherently illegal. It's only the putting on a car that it.
These goddamn novelty license plates, I tell you.
Do we have K9 on duty?
No, we do not.
I have this on Mark 2 that was down at Mission Road.
I'd run K9, but Watson's
Guys, I'm
running
getting really
around.
sick of
there.
everybody repeating themselves. Please listen to radio. Hardcastle, I'm gonna need you to like make sure that I'm hearing you, because I'm tired of you repeating shit to me.
Okay, I'll talk louder for you, Bison.
That's cute.
Only for Bison,
though. We caught a lot of them, guys. I think we caught 3 or 4 from that scene.
Yeah, what's going on with the 2 that went to the hospital? You might know.
They've been taken to MRPD last I heard, and then I switched to radio.
Alright, so we got them, we got the female with the blue hair, and we got the secondary individual with the
I
white
can
jacket
if you want,
with the black car.
Okay, yeah. I don't know what the fuck happened. I was coming from a 77.
Yeah, it's
There is a black
gang related.
Buffalo that just passed going eastbound Haywick. I don't know if that's the booster now that I'm seeing, but he was holding something out the window. So units over here, let's spread out. I don't know if he had a grenade or not.
Yeah, booster vehicle.
He was holding
The
something
marker
out the
was
window.
on you, that's right, yeah.
It's like
It was the guy on the bike, man.
Oh, Lord.
Scared the shit out of me.
Son of a bitch said he was going clean.
What? What bike?
What do you mean, what bike? The
I-
guy was shooting at us.
I didn't see anybody on a bike shoot. I joined the chase right at the end.
Any of the 95s, Javier Diaz?
What's this guy's name?
That should be the one you have
Antonio
in custody, no?
Torrizzo.
Sorry, 10-9, Chief.
The one you have in custody, Diaz?
You guys can keep going
We've
through.
got Ben. God, what was this guy's name? David?
Yeah, with the dreads.
Yeah,
him?
that guy. We got that
Yeah,
guy.
what's your
And we
head?
got the blue-haired girl, and we have Shankil O'Neal.
Hey, be advised,
Ow,
there's
my
a
head.
white and color 2-door Belster.
Told you to watch it.
It's been slow rolling in the area a little bit.
Should we move the 95 over to you at Comedy Club / Roosters?
Yeah, bring it to one scene so we're not trying to do multiple scenes right now.
I think we're all on Boulevard Del Perro right now, right? Unless we're talking about the BJ.
I'm on Spanish with the 95.
Yeah, move the 95 to Bull Para. I got the VJ inventory, so let me make a report. I'll toss that in there. I can also process one of the 95 if you guys need help.
Yeah, Bass, what is exactly are we processing? Because the blue-haired individual was GSR positive.
It's gang-related shooting,
It's
possessions.
gang-related shooting and possession.
Hey, firm.
I said this on channel 2 already. There is no time off for anybody, no matter if they plead guilty or not.
Hey, firm.
Also, did we secure those evidence on scene at West Coast Boulevard near Roosters Rest, Bison? Did we collect that?
I got that. A-firm.
Alright, sweet. Thank you so much, Walker.
Did we get that guy, the motorcycle that we shot down? Who the fuck was that?
He was on the way.
Yeah, I can't get it. I'm just gonna document it.
Or then we got a white pelter following us down.
Gang related? What?
Yeah, watch that.
What
It's been slow
Cross
rolling.
the asshole with the bike. Who's got that? Let me
they
process
got
that guy. I'll take care of it.
hang on, do I? Alright, hang on, let me.
Anybody get the guy on the motorcycle?
Look at this.
Porthead doesn't.
Oh, no, let him.
Alright, 465, are we good to load these 95s up and get EMS rolling to the pillbox?
Bass, I'm not even seeing the fucking guy on the motorcycle around here.
Oh, he was here. I saw him somewhere.
I don't even see his motorcycle.
Oh, his motorcycle is gone. I don't see it.
Wait, I'm at the wrong spot.
Pelter's
What is
parked
his
at the
name?
gallery overlooking.
I don't know, we didn't even get his name.
Nobody grabbed the 95 that was down?
Is this not the motorcycle right here?
I believe it was. Who grabbed the guy
I
with the...
grabbed him. Sorry, I was doing something. I have him.
Oh my god. How many moons go down?
Process that 95, please.
Yeah, I will. He had it Uzi on him and
It sounds like Shankil and one Mandem, and then 1, 2, 3, 4.
Is that one of the ones he's talking about?
There was 3 vehicles over near, was it West Eclipse? Only one of them was taken. We took the one that we knew we could get full strikes on.
The Evo is already at Mission Row. There is also a black fugitive and a Lex RCF like deep green.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's all 3.
Bison, are we ready to transport these 95s to Pillbox Medical?
Yeah, for non collecting evidence.
I missed what you said.
Motorcycle.
I think 4, maybe 5 members of Seaside. I can't be sure. I honestly can't be sure. I don't know who was on the bike.
Are not being. Are still on scene. They're not on Mission Row.
Okay,
3 units stay back with the car. Come pick them up or drive
I
them
got
back
this
yourself.
guy. It's alright, I got this guy. Yeah.
It's all good.
Alright, watch your head again.
Alright, 30776 MRPD 195.
Ow, my head!
Rolling with it.
Mate, you're really bad at this. I even put my hand on your head and everything. Terrible at this. You a sausage. That's not a pun. Sorry.
Yeah.
That was bad. That was insensitive. I didn't mean that.
Some time off for that, man.
Well, if you want time off, buy a ring.
What do you mean?
Buy the ring. That reduces the time.
Be advised, I created a investigative report for the vehicle that we had behind the apartment.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, well, I know what I'm talking about because people from Gulag Gang are already boasting about it. Like, oh, we don't care how much you send us up for because I wear a ring and it reduces the amount of time I serve.
That's what I've been using for the tow.
Copy. Dustin, can you convert your report to this one?
Yep.
Now we have one. Thank you, Sergeant Lamb.
Are you comparing me to Gulag Gang?
No, I'm not comparing you.
Can I get some 77s on West Eclipse so I can document?
Wait, do you need medical?
Bring those vehicles back to Mission Road.
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
25?
Negative.
Cooper your way. If you don't have 95, go off them out.
Not wrong, Teresa, type of sausage, is it? How many went down during the as far as I'm aware, only 2 members of Mandem, or the Mandem team, because Shankil is roadman, went down. 2 from Seaside, and then we caught 3 more.
Transport 1 suspect on EMS.
Only 2 got hurt. Only one got hurt.
Yeah, 405. My 95 said he did not need medical. He wasn't hurt.
Oh, it was only the guy that we shot down from the bike?
Hey, from the female said she didn't need medical as well, so I brought it on MRPD.
Alright, here we go. Alright, so you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided for you if one is available by the city of Los Santos. Do you understand these rights as I've read them to you?
Yes.
Cool. Do you
Sure,
require
is
a lawyer?
anybody confused or do they not know what they're charging people with on this?
Fuck that guy.
Man, fuck Antonio.
Who?
Okay, there should literally be no questions at PD then.
465.
Are you inside the cell?
The individual with the blue
Yes,
dreads
I
that
am
was
inside the
flaying,
cell.
is he just, what is he getting?
Did I just hear it?
Other than possession.
Disco?
Thank you so much.
The main reason why.
What are you? What is this?
Wait, come over here.
It was a B, I swear.
Oh my god,
What up, Winston?
I swear to
What
God.
are you wearing?
Every single person in this
Me?
situation is getting
A
arrested,
raincoat?
getting gang related, resisting if they ran from you,
Alright, Bob, I'm
and
ready.
then possession charges. The only person that's gonna be different is the guy on the motorcycle. The guy is getting felony obstruction along with everything else.
I'd be advised Bison Shankil mentioned to me
Bob.
not that he
Guys, no one
that
plead
he was
guilty to
avenging his friends who had just been shot.
Yes.
There you go.
I believe he meant
Oh,
that
I
in
know,
that
man.
regard.
Why are you screaming?
Yeah,
Give her assault as
I
well.
don't even know
He's
you.
getting involved.
Is she a
yeah,
salty
yeah,
bitch?
Just a heads up. Well, yeah, fast.
Booba!
Yeah, of course, she has a warrant.
Oh, is that Booba?
Alright.
Black
Yeah,
Star,
it is.
safety team.
Oh yeah, I wrote that
Avi.
warrant. Yeah, you got
Avi.
another kind of gang related.
I got a
Yeah.
Yeah, I can. You have.
Yeah, it's.
I'm gonna get
Wait,
the charge ready for this,
Make
and then you
sure
can
if
do
you really
the
Oh,
warrant.
you can just hit her with her. It's fine. Okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah, of course. Good to see you, Javi. I gotta process people.
I swear I don't have
Let me
one of
use-
the rings. Look at my hands.
You already pled
Look at my
guilty.
hands. You can change it. You can change it.
I can't. You already said guilty.
Alright, fine. I'm screwed. 100 months.
I can't look at your hands. That's the worst thing. I can't even look at your flesh. Like it's okay because everybody seems to think you're putting the rings on your fingers, but you're not. You're putting them at your ass.
Regardless, you were gonna get gang-related shooting.
I mean,
yeah.
Okay, so never mind.
So I can't check your flesh pocket.
Dumbass pled guilty. God damn it.
What have your guys? What have your guys pled guilty?
He's a dumbass.
Okay,
If
I'll
Harvey
try
pleads
to be
guilty, I'm beating his ass later.
Gang related.
Alright, let me see. Alright, I'm gonna be speaking up now.
RCF.
Come on. See you later, Booba. Can I get a hug first?
Resisting.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I know. I got parole, bro. I know.
Oh no, Harvey.
1757 KNV.
That guy got parole.
Shots in Marathon Avenue? Oh, that could be a boost. Boost in First Street.
1757 KN. Oh no.
423 from 365.
I'll plead guilty. But you give me an officer that shot me, bro.
The 9 comes.
Sir.
Did you guys
Your gun
have
is hot.
Javier Diaz in custody?
What?
Yep.
No way.
I don't believe so. Not my 95.
No way.
Yep.
No way.
Yep.
The guy that the guy that was shooting the bike put it on my back, man.
Happening right now.
This is literally on Mailbox Medical itself.
Shut up! Nobody even knows.
Mercedes right now.
Fuck you, Antonio.
It's coming from
What?
the G-Wagon that is now taking
Who are
off
you?
northbound Elgin.
Kill him too if you can. I'm gonna be right to show 195.
How hot?
Did any other units have 95?
10 degrees.
Just another gang related shooting.
But that's the worst.
Another? What do you mean another?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, you can gang related shooting now, and then gang related shooting for the gun.
Why now? What's up?
Because Man Dem and Seaside are at war, and you are a member of Seaside.
What? Am I a member of Seaside?
Put your mask back on. I dare you. Dare you to put your mask back on.
You took it off, man.
Just M1.
I was like, that doesn't sound.
I don't know what you mean, man. You wiped it all my pockets, man.
I see you with the Seaside mask. So for the hot gun, 75 months, 150 months parole, $750. How do you plead to that charges? Well, it's a hot gun. So
Yeah, guilty. I mean, whatever.
Alright, fine. Have this one. Okay, fine. You win.
And then for this one, gang-related shooting, criminal possession of a firearm class 2 and resisting arrest, which is 108 months, 216 months parole, $5,475 fine.
Not guilty.
Not guilty.
Not at all.
Okay.
I'm
Everybody
not
else.
even part of a gang.
Everybody else has already pled guilty to it. But okay.
I'm inside. Let me go to the back.
Yeah, I don't care. I don't know them. I don't know what you're talking about, man. You don't have evidence that it was shooting, man.
You just have positive.
No.
Yeah?
No, I wasn't.
You actually were. When did you
How?
Yeah.
I mean, I got shot by a guy. Maybe the
Oh, if you got shot, that would also be enough for gang-related shooting.
Wait, really?
Yeah. The way gang-related shooting now works is if you are in a gang, or sorry, now works. It's always works. It's just people have done it badly. If you are in a gang and you are getting shot at by another gang, if you got shot, didn't get to shoot back, and got pocket wiped, you still get gang-related shooting because you were involved in a gang-related shooting.
What if I was stabbed?
Then gang-related shooting, probably. I don't know.
That doesn't make sense. What the fuck?
Okay, the whole point of the charge is
there's
to just.
Class 2 running northbound, Milton Road. It seems like.
Okay. Yeah, the whole point is. The fuck's going on radio? Yeah, the whole point is that we just get you off the street. That's the whole point of it.
Pineapple.
Huh.
Yep. That's why it's like barely any fine, but it's a
What's
huge
your
amount
name,
of time. Senior Officer Winston Walker, member of the SCU.
Winston Walker.
Yep.
Alright.
There you go.
Alright, Winston Walker. Let
Gonna see my
let me
badge?
see your face. Okay. Yeah, please show me your badge.
Ask Cora about me. She loves me. Isn't that right, Cora? You love me.
Okay, so you like to smoke, huh?
Ah.
Going
Okay. I hope you die because of smoking, you motherfucker.
That's almost a criminal threat, but mostly just a kind of
What you
vague
mean?
wish.
Smoking is not a criminal thing, right?
That's why I said almost a criminal threat. Because, you know, you hope that I die.
If
is
I was a
kinda halfway
cigarette,
there.
I would fucking kill you.
If you were a cigarette, I'd smoke you.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
You got me.
Yeah.
Winston, did you get evidence from the scene where the vehicles were at?
Yeah, I did.
I also collected them, but
You can. It's in the back of my car. Yeah, I'll do it. Okay. Let me tally this up for you very quickly.
I don't know, maybe Seaside.
God, how are you guys already in another gang-related shooting?
What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't even know why you think I'm in a gang.
193.
The guy in the corner's name is Max. He has the VLC vehicle.
Yeah, it's on there, bro. It's on there.
366.
Don't see it? It's like a little, like fireball thing. It's like a...
How is there so many shots out? Okay. How did you plead to the charges today? Gang-related shooting, criminal possession of firearm class 2, and resisting arrest. You said not guilty, right?
Yeah, Wonderland, no space.
What if I plead guilty? What would you give me?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Yeah, if you want time off weathering.
Huh?
Yep.
Huh?
Yep.
Where do I get these rings, man? I'm gonna buy them.
I don't know. If you want to be with me and join the government-ordained natural destroyer of rings, or sorry, necessary destroyer of rings, otherwise known as Gondor, give me a call.
Gondor.
Yeah, we're trying to destroy all rings because, I mean, I don't really want to be taken over by Sauron, otherwise known as Rami al Ramen, and corrupted. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, nah, well, just guilty, man. I'm not gonna fight this shit.
Guilty? Okay.
Hope you choke on a cigarette.
How come the man aren't in the hooded?
Plus, you need a helmet. This is shift 2.
Okay. There's your bill.
Oh my god! You shouldn't smoke in close places. What the fuck? I'm gonna drown in smoke.
Pleasure to meet you.
It was gonna be clean, but the PD turned around and blah. You know what? I honestly did. Yeah. Looking back in hindsight. Man, not guilty. Yeah,
I love Shaquille. That was such a really nice interaction with Antonio. He's a good guy. I like him. It's fun. He screwed himself over though because he had the hot gun and he pled guilty to the gang-related shooting. So as soon as he was like, "Yeah, no, how do you know I'm in a gang?" and I'm like, "Well, you've just pled guilty to a gang-related shooting between Seaside and
I don't know, but it shouldn't.
Mandem." So now this one, we can now consider you in the gang fully.
I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't even looking at the gun.
195.
Wasn't even looking at the gun. I don't look at my guns like that, fam. You get me? I don't inspect my gun.
Where is it? Gang list. His alias is Condor. Oh god.
So, if I get this charge on my criminal record, I can't become a cop, right? Oh, fuck, it's devastating. Devastating news. No, I've done nothing wrong. I've done nothing wrong, man. You got a good guy, man. I am a Boy Scout, okay? I sell cookies.
I'll be honest. Shankil would be a phenomenal cop.
Would be.
I would make the best cop, okay?
That's too bad. Maybe in a different life. Maybe if you're a different family member.
Yeah, maybe a cousin or something. Yeah, one day, man.
Maybe in a different alternate universe.
One day, man. One day. Yeah. Maybe Shangquan or Shangquanito.
Then you will be okay. Because right now we're 4D, right? But if you're in the 5D dimension, you can actually travel.
Question time. Is there such thing as 60?
There is actually. It goes all the way to 11D.
It does? It just gets a bit excessive at one point, right?
No, it's from 0 to 10 actually. 10D is the highest you can go actually. Yeah, 10D.
It's $10.
Shit.
Actually, I guess it's just probably like a black hole, right? That's what 10D is.
So what's the problem?
I'm just trying to figure out what happened. Because there was a lot of blood. Yeah.
There's just a picture of blood in the projectile on the hill, so I told him just to investigate it more. If he has anything, just bring him to someone and see if they can do anything.
I was just seeing if it came back to any of the MDM guns.
Weapon.
Holding it down for the gang, come.
Stay 47124.
Fingerprint him here, Anderson, and
Who the fuck is the dummy in the fedora over there?
Can I get someone to please take the Sultan Mark II to impound so it doesn't just get left here?
The fingerprinter must have lied to you. I don't lie.
No, this never lies.
Yeah, I don't know. It just did.
I'm gonna go ahead and see the possessions now.
47124.
Pond, which vehicle are you impounding?
Should take his mask off.
I'm gonna impound all of them that are involved in the gang related.
Once we get through here, I'll have you take that off.
We left one in the parking garage at Mission Row. It's coming back to Javier Diaz. I believe he might have been involved, but we never got verified, so I don't know.
This Mr. Diaz?
Yes, this is.
We got Mr. Diaz in custody. He was the one that we're missing.
Hey, from his car should be in the motor pool if you guys don't mind. We'd appreciate it. It's documented in
What's going on?
Give me a second.
You alright?
Yeah, no, this is Orlando Jones. I saw the J and thought it was.
Oh, okay.
Never mind, we have Orlando Jones, not Diaz.
Sweet, Orlando Jones. Okay, we can actually go.
Take the mask off.
Okay.
It's not in the cells.
You might want to pick me up.
I'll be
Yeah, you're in the cell for me.
Yeah, it'd be funky like that.
Yeah, it was a black vehicle with a big spoiler on the back.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, we have him in custody. He's been charged.
Is that Cy Carter?
Yeah, that was definitely.
No, that's not
involved.
sign.
Bath, you can't.
Bath.
Jesus Christ.
22 that.
This is one of the guys from the boost or the game related thing.
Fuck.
Don't talk anymore. Just don't say anything.
So what is your name? My apologies.
Okay. I'm gonna note down all this evidence real quick, which is not here. It's on the back. Do I still need to limp? Claire, what are you doing, Claire?
I was just looking what you guys have in here.
Claire.
Oh shit. Yeah. This is hot, ugly as fuck.
Yeah, he must have it because it's not in there.
Oh, okay. All right.
What are you looking for?
She said-
Cannoli.
Yeah, she's looking for cannoli because cannoli apparently has Violet Van Housen's karambit.
Oh.
And I was looking in the evidence locker for it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is going to be in an 80 south on Strawberry flagged ruiner, headed past the old dollar pills, now east on McDonald Street, south on McDonald Street, towards the barrio.
FRX, XGX, FRX. Yay.
At the bottom mission, probably trying to get in the car.
Yeah, I have a
MLA, DOT. OPA, go back down here. MLI, I've already got. DOT, OPA, again, I've already got. Okay, casing FRX. OPA. Okay, DOT. XGX, right? Yep. Need MLI. I don't get MLI? Okay. And then blood, 1084. I'll just do that. 1084, 31336, 258, and that's a duplicate. Okay. Do is I'll put all of this over here. Like thus. Move that to here. Do that. I want my cigarettes actually. There we go. Evidence. I'm a major -1ing at the moment because I need to be quick. Statements. Yeah, who needs a helmet? Fuck the helmet. Okay.
Warm wishes to
Right. Let's get rid of this vehicle. Now be advised, we have a helicopter trying to land on MRPD roof. They're flying behind MRPD now.
Who's that fucking from?
On intercom, tell them to leave. They're in airspace. If they don't leave, they're getting shut down.
Yeah, they're flying through the city.
I didn't know what got with this cause impact.
Oh my god. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Who was that? Matildes?
Yeah, Joseph's backing in with the other truck right now.
Obito, yeah, I saw that.
Vehicle.
Sorry, 10-9. It's in the construction site. Flag vehicle might have been a weed run or something.
Copy. You want to stay with that, or do we have visual on the interference vehicle?
I don't believe we have visual interference, nor did he make an attempt to get into that car, so we can't articulate that they were related. You know what I mean? He didn't like try and get into it. He didn't even actually go near it.
Yeah. Right, I'm gonna head back to the original car then.
And I'm here with my crew.
Wanna come grab the other car and get out of here?
10-9, ma'am.
Hey, buddy. How you doing?
Hey, how's it going, Daddy? How you doing, brother?
Okay, is that you, Pigeon?
Oh, hey, what's up, man? How you doing, man?
Okay, that's just as
Sorry,
fucking
sorry.
creepy, man.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Alright, okay, on Jesus fucking Christ. Oh god. The fuck was that? I don't know. I don't know. When can I get an angle on this area? It's
UTL,
fucking
BCB,
shit.
etc. Channel 2, please. Thank you for coming.
He's
You
also
don't know
saying
who
that
Agent
bitch
is?
wasn't
Yeah,
apparently
it's Captain
part of
Nova.
the helicopter thing.
Kept turning over.
Which one pushed McKinsey? Was it Tim?
It was Jim.
The one we have in custody, right?
No, the one that's up here with me.
Yeah, I know it's. I mean, his number plate is Pigeon. His phone dongle's Pigeon.
Alpha or Bravo?
The Bravo.
Alright, well, Phil, if he's willing to drop his firearm, surrender his firearm, we'll let him get in the vehicle and get in a chase. Not then he'll be shot.
10.
651. Do we have enough units to respond to this leak on Great Ocean?
Go and respond to it. We can have some music break up shortly.
Confirm.
315 will respond.
Got Channel 1
same token.
McNulty as well, and those guys.
We're code 4 in our pursuit. We're good.
Copy. You get Channel 1 for that delay set to 90.
Okay, he said he will give up the gun when we get down to the bottom and he gets into the car, before he gets into the car.
No, tell him
We have a going
up
opportunity.
now, then he can come down.
It's a hammer just in case, but I have his gun.
Copy that, okay. Now he can come down, uncuff the one he wants.
We
and
should.
What kind of car did he skip?
I would like to go opportunity, but I got an opportunity here.
Okay, they said the two-door muscles are gonna go.
This is what Bass asked me to do.
Let him go down first, okay?
The two-door muscle car is damaged. Are we letting them know this?
Nope.
Alright, they're not gonna be able to leave
You're
it.
ready to tase them as soon as you enter that car, right?
Okay, they can't. They literally can't drive off of it.
Perfect. Watch for that motorcycle blow up too as well.
Yeah, copy that. That was bitches. Yeah, one of you drunk?
Looking for warehouses, looking for a
ghost building.
singular warehouse. I don't go scouting for warehouses, that's kind of cringe. But if you find the location of a warehouse, I want to find which door it is.
Alright. Wait, he's at bitch. That's not part of the deal.
No, it cannot be at the boat. Gotta be the car.
Okay, let's go to the car. If we can get Tim over to him.
Okay.
Alright, just get your tasers ready.
Tops there, freeway,
give him that,
there's not
hostage
enough.
again.
Freeway up there might be enough.
Up on him. This is the hostage, sorry. The suspect.
Okay, he's asking if we can take the, scooter. He's giving him keys to the scooter.
Go in, mortar unit, stand by.
Switch down.
Unit's ready to pursue.
Yeah.
Somebody grab a motor unit.
Copy that. I'll grab it. I'm with a cadet.
Let's grab the Crown Vic and you grab the motor unit and I'll swap afterwards when the pursuit is over.
Do you want me to get keys for him to the scooter?
No, I thought the deal was that black and color two-door muscle car, right?
Well, he's now bringing him over there.
If I was to sit here with the camera.
Tim total work.
Yeah, the black car is totaled. Let's be honest, it's also just a scooter.
Give him the moped then.
I'll take it real quick.
Take your time with that. Gabe will get a motor unit.
Yeah, I'm coming. Usually it takes me a while.
Let's just sit here with the camera. No. Yeah, Scud offers. So what I did is I looked through every member of Seaside that I currently know or suspected, including Cassandra Cage, Hando before I added him, and Antonio Chorizo before I added him, and looked to see who owned properties, where those properties were, what those properties involved. Most of them didn't own properties or just like a beachside place. Even Ash doesn't own a warehouse. I even checked Reggie Might, even though, you know, OOC, I know, he's a judge, so he's not allowed to be corrupt. The only person who owned a warehouse was Scud. So Scud is my only potential lead on where a warehouse might be. I'm just trying to look for a good angle to stage there. Basically what I'm going to do is when they get a gang-related shooting, I'm going to come here and look afterwards, see if... See if they decide to come back here, either to store weapons...
Is the ground one, air one, or no?
Or to, okay,
Who's
so...
gonna be grabbing bitch?
Either to store weapons or to go get new weapons.
ISMD will take bitch.
One of their names is Bitch?
Yeah, Bitch
Yes.
Littleman. It's the guy in the gray.
Jesus Christ.
I need someone to take him out of. He's getting.
The reason I'm taking a photo there is because if I take photos from far away and it's not very good look, I can,
Yeah, he's getting Tim. The other part Asians.
can be like, no, look.
I'm gonna try
This
to
is
come
the
up
general area of it from closer. This is risky, and I need to be out of here real quick.
Pursue. Second color moped. Traffic light. What a clear south on LJ. Air 1 has comms.
Y'all want air one for this pursuit or shower TV?
We don't. It's just a moped. I don't think we need air one.
I copy, I'll back up right now. Go on then, go for it.
Air resuming comms, westbound Adams Apple Boulevard.
Channel 3 for that pursuit with Lomans.
Take past Alta Street.
Channel 3.
Then the Mandem file. Now is also a good time.
419, we have an officer being held up at gunpoint.
Ooh, Cafe, you said?
Stand by. We have fucking...
Everyone will be overhead momentarily.
Put his hands up. I need 78 here now.
4-5.
Copy L3118.
I got you. With fast dudes on their back. Taking his car. I don't know why the fuck he's just sitting there.
I'm not just sitting here. I'm trying to investigate. They both have class 2s.
Third individual class 2 out.
Individual class 2, all new. They're just trying to swarm people on bikes and stuff. Just stay mobile.
Wait, you said it's the little
the
ones?
cop car right now, what's 20?
No, there are 3 people that are just running around with Uzis on their back.
Yeah, it's mostly Chang Gang trying to be SBS. They don't want to step in your pursuit comms.
I am so confused.
You're getting held up to fucking break the comms. It's SBS or not.
Hey, firm, hey, firm.
So is there an active switching going on or no?
Yeah, there is. Rami's in the fucking parking lot with his class 2. I'm putting a gun on him.
Copy. What? Is he on foot? He's in the vehicle right now? Give me a description.
Foot, 3 individuals behind Uwu.
Gonna be all black with a black skull mask, another individual with white hair, black mask with a white floral.
They stole a cop car. There they go.
Where?
They're in a CV. 534.
34 is not on the right frequency. Western direction travel. We are now north.
But yeah, I don't really have any.
The CVPI will have its lights
requested phone and bank. Sorry, just phone records for some members of Seaside. I need to update my sheet and then see if there's any others that I want to request for. There probably is. But really, my leads are very minimal at the moment.
Likely not be. This will be a
Spoochie.
Pool one. We won't have tracking.
Right, southbound. Calais. Right, westbound. Lufthansa Circus.
Okay, well, we all know the rules of the police car. You're free to get aggressive with it.
Yeah, they're.
Let's authorize spikes and fix in that vehicle already.
Left
on hub.
South.
Watch out.
Southbound, south. Rockford.
Trying to find the
took out a
best
civilian.
Rockford.
Best way of doing this. Just anything I can go on, even if it's something small. Scud is kind of something small.
I think it's getting shot a little slow right now with them doing laps around it.
You're turning right eastbound over on Adams Apple Boulevard.
So what I can do is I can just kind of sit here and.
Rami's on the radio.
You do this.
So continuing eastbound over on Adams Apple, vehicle spinning out on the intersection with Alta. Merging back westbound Adams Apple.
No, that's the Mandem file.
Put it into trade over
Seaside file,
be
there it
gentle.
is.
They have broken out, they're going eastbound Adams Apple. All left, northbound over on Power. They hit a tree. Reversing.
Is there a way for me to get on the roof? I wish there was a way for me to like take photos. Like I can't. I'm not allowed to do that. The camera only goes up or down.
Crossing over Alta.
Block it. Again. Box it. Box it.
Pinned up again. Tree.
We're breaking out. We're calling for apartments and backups. Keep a head out for approaching vehicles.
They have broken out. They're now going northbound on Alta.
Get up on him now.
If you box this, I swear to God.
Holy shit.
Green colored G-Wagon approaching.
Successful. Oh, he hit Bison. Should I shoot him?
Bison, it's your call. What do you see down there?
No, he didn't.
I got 195.
Yeah, I need to go join that. They're gonna go
Don't let him fucking grab him. What are you guys doing? Come on now.
He's going for another car. He's tackled.
Wait, is that Chang'an one? Interesting.
I'm cuffing him.
Where's somebody hectic on the scene here?
What does that sound? What's going on?
We got automatic class 2 shots.
Where's that coming from?
Locals.
Yeah, take that picture. Take that picture, motherfucker.
He's run over
Did
to
they
the G-Wagon.
did they take that off you guys? What happened?
I don't know, man. People like graffiti artwork. Motherfucker, I'm not an artist.
Yeah, but there used to be a Gulag gang on there.
No, it's gonna be this vehicle down this G-Wagon.
G-Wagon's gonna have,
Who just went down it?
Locals. Hey, someone spiked this G-Wagon, I'll do it.
Dispatch 215, channel 3 is UTL on the white G-Wagon from the
You have Chang'an incident right now.
Going for an uncuff.
Second 195. Second 95.
Oh, this uncuffing happened, please.
There's a pursuit going on near the hotel banner, the banner hotel up Alta right now. The G-Wagon.
177s.
We're good, we got plenty.
I don't know what the fuck is happening right now. Bleh.
Hey, Winston.
I got another
Hey,
woman
Demi. What's going on down
here?
here?
Number 95.
For a cop. We got a
Come
cop
more 95s. Grab that female. Get that
So, you
female.
know,
She's
we
the last
want
one
you
up.
to
Get that female.
Okay, I need to go shoot some people.
Get down channel
last
1
fucking
cable. Get
suspect.
77 channel 1 for cable right now. Channel 1 for eliminate incident. 77.
Wait,
Channel 1.
we're doing court in a bit, aren't we?
Yeah.
I can't get in my fucking. I can't get my
Same.
fucking.
Females running back to the G-Wagon.
Do you want to go now?
We had an orgy with
Yeah. That's
Alright.
why
Around the G-Wagon.
Okay.
She's
I'll get my car out.
if we could go to the hospital first, so I can get a steroid shot for my throat.
Okay.
That way I don't
What? Moving.
Why is no?
G-Wagon is moving again.
One suspect on foot, Banner Hotel front, male,
White. The G-Wagon is looping back toward the banner hotel right now.
Yeah, G-Wagon is in the backyard of the Alta Street and is now driving eastbound. Come to a stop.
towards Alta Apartments at this time. Jumping down.
Individual is getting out of the G-Wagon.
How are you
to the
feeling,
back
Demi?
of the G-Wagon, is now getting back into the G-Wagon. G-Wagon is still behind the Alta Street Apartments.
I'm okay. How are you?
We got 195 down at the garage to lower garage down by Alta.
G-Wagon's the white garage right now. We're gonna BC down momentarily.
Copy. They're probably
G-Wagon
trying to
is the
uncuff
white
one of the
garage.
individuals.
I'm
They put it inside the vehicle. He was like slumped into the vehicle and shoved him inside.
What's going on? Power.
Yeah.
Is that a separate incident?
G-Wagon's white garage is not left.
I think it's gonna be a different situation.
Yeah, Power Street is the settlements.
Oh my god.
Wait, so this grand color G-Wagon is not involved with the pursuit?
Are there any doctors on radio?
Yeah, that's a situation we're at, Chief. It's still in the white garage, I'm pretty sure. We haven't seen it left at all.
Copy. 304, I'm going to cover up on the upper parking Bannerm Hotel.
Where's the female suspect?
Honestly, I could probably just find it.
599 has female suspect.
SPD, this is my official
There is a doctor out there.
Where are we moving this to?
Huh? We can go. Oh, is that okay?
I can see the G-Wagon that I'm
Uh,
cuffing
so
them at the
minimum,
white garage right now. They're uncuffed,
cocaine,
back in the
suspect,
G-Wagon. They're leaving now. San Andreas.
Air 1 as I stand by the crossing over San Andreas. U-turning, turning back, going through the little parking thing behind the metro station, southbound on Calais, right, westbound Vespucci.
There's also by the rogue aircraft going over San Andreas eastbound.
Continuing bound Vespucci. Right, northbound Decker.
Checking on comms. How many units do we have on scene with the 95s?
Sorry, 10-9 on the scene for 95.
How many units do we have on scene?
There's a car in the bush.
Yeah, it's been there for a while.
Okay, I don't know where doctors are.
All right, let me go get you some. I'll get you some.
High levels.
What do you need specifically? Just
I need a syringe.
just a syringe?
Crossing over towards Casa, eastbound Casa.
Oh, there's the MS.
Crossing behind the old courthouse. Correction, behind the courthouse, going eastbound Eastbourne.
When do they get shot? That's the question.
Right,
When do they get shot?
Hey, are there any doctors?
Oh, new Valgo spray?
I don't know. Let me check.
Are you guys switching this G-Wagon or should we fall back?
Doctor from EMS.
Honestly, we're getting a little crowded over here. If we could get some backup back towards the original scene.
Copy that. Fuck the G-Wagon, let's go back to original scene then.
Yeah, let's go break off. The 2 charges on this will stay on the G-Wagon. We should be fine with this.
Keep in mind,
Doctor
we're
from
still-
EMS.
Frogger above Alta currently.
Yeah, we still see Froggers at Wuchang as well, so keep that in mind.
We have 4 suspects in custody, correct?
Yeah, I'm gonna fall back to the Frogger as well, give you backup from the aerial.
Give me a co-pilot Bass.
Co-pilot Cooper right now.
Oh, there you are.
6-5 is on scene Alta.
There's a doctor now.
Question inside, it'll be probably better for safety.
604 right on Alta.
To Wuchang.
I would say fuck that G-Wagon and fall back in, it's just not worth it. They might be having an ambush set up right
Yeah, they locked themselves into Wuchang.
They're probably gonna grab one of the 2 Froggers on top of Wuchang and then they're gonna try it.
now. Yeah, so
That's what
move the just went to the construction site center firm. Go ahead,
Everyone,
go ahead.
get somebody on top of the, I need you to pick up, Rogers and Everest Cadets and get on top of the off street of, fucking construction.
I'm landing in the southern side of the hotel banner. Right now, ASAP.
Copy that. We're gonna
Somebody
be
get up there. I need
the north side.
I need a ground unit on top of the Cerberus. Is this Cerberus? It's whatever building's off of, fucking Power Street.
ASAP.
We're on the northern parking lot, Bass.
I'm coming to them. Stay there.
Copy.
See the froggers are coming toward us right now, northwest of Olympic Freeway.
Alright. You said you wanted to move the suspects?
I would say construction is a really good spot to hold down versus...
Alright, if you guys have a suspect, grab them, move them into the construction yard, in the middle next to the ladder that goes up the crane.
Let me get it up again.
What do you want these guys on top of it? You said hotel banner, right?
Get them somewhere
Who
in
just
the,
DM'd me this?
like, just high up so they can get a shot off in case somebody
What
tries
does
to...
that say? Free seat? Free Kaiser?
They have a progress and they're gonna go everywhere.
So the artist?
Do you think it'd be worth picking me up and putting me up higher on the building already,
Yeah.
like on the construction?
This is really good. I like the actual graffiti style of it.
I can grab you if you want.
It's really cool.
Don't push me.
Cover, watch your also Rogers and that cadet.
So,
Yeah, that's
last
really
time
cool.
we had a shootout yesterday near Little Soul, they had Dragonovs.
That's what I'm scared of right now in Air 1.
Dead Frogger's like flipping off.
That might be your favorite. I
That
think that might be
Dragonov
my
is
favorite as
crazy.
well, actually. It's up there. It's definitely up there.
Got the eyes on a Frogger. It's flying towards the Maze Bank Tower.
Yeah, Frogger's trying to land top of Maze Bank Tower right now, to our very north.
Let me check
There's somebody
these.
that can get on top of the
Venus.
construction site right now. Any volunteers?
We're gonna transport. We good for that?
Give it 2 more minutes, we can transfer.
To run through all of
Already in
these.
motion.
Sorry,
All
Chief.
right, go, go,
Look,
ahead, go.
real quick, who's got Nova Walker?
599.
Alright, meet me at the
Don't have
construction yard.
anything important.
Helicopters land
Right,
on
yeah,
the Maze Bank
this,
Tower.
this looks like a good spot. All right.
Definitely not like it to go into my vein of Ava. That would be bad.
Yep, exactly. That's why I'm looking around a little bit. All right. Don't want to, accidentally poke you somewhere important.
Very tired, boy.
Yep.
Okay, pre-trial hearing. Then maybe I'll watch the warehouse a little bit.
3, 2, 1.
Looks like we got one
Get it in
individual
there.
in the
Alright.
Froggers.
Yep.
Looks like
we
2
go.
individuals in the Frogger. Frogger is taking off.
All right.
Such a cool spray.
Is there something happening in all street apartments?
We're gonna put pressure on the Frogger right now.
believe
We're
Little
going
Mints.
to go northbound Power Street, okay?
Not sure how fast that works. To be honest.
We'll find
Looks like
out.
3 individuals in the Frogger. 1 in the back seat. 1 in the
syringe.
2 up front.
Dispose of this real quick.
You got 3 suspects, 1 down downstairs in the construction yard.
Whenever I had an enemy in the doctors or EMS, I would take the Sharps container and I would dump it out into their shoes.
What the? That's
Let me know where I'm needed if I'm needed anywhere.
that's evil.
That was how we did shit in the med science department.
Discard shots. It's a
Ow.
local that just shot at the other scene at Alta.
What? Where was that? When?
And I think where the Lumens get his ass beat by a local.
2 years
Disregard.
ago, 3 years.
Oh, that's a long time. Damn.
Yep.
Guys, you wanna pick me up?
I'm
Serena,
20,000 up,
class.
Oh.
up in the air right now with this
Wow.
black snow Frogger.
It's been such a
Yeah,
long time.
they were doing that to me earlier. They just
I feel like-
tried to get you as high as possible,
like
dove,
the
and then they tried falling, and then they waited and
They do.
left.
Yeah,
after we
some of
did.
them are a little bit baggy, but I like the colors, to be honest.
Yeah, all 3 of them have those flying squirrel
Alright.
suits, jetpacks.
Do you have a report or anything? So I can do a follow up and if you need.
Status on those shots?
Locals again.
Disregard. Yeah, it's locals with the Littlemans. Discard the shots fired at Alta Street.
Is Nova Walker out of the car?
Hey, firm.
See ya.
Got her
But they
possessions.
jumped.
Do you want me to put them back on, or?
3 suspect just jumped from the helicopter. Remember using the wingsuit? Yeah, they are.
Yeah, one of them had a wingsuit with the one with the rat mask and tank top.
I can confirm all 3 of them had a wingsuit, so chances are the wingsuiting it straight to pillbox or something.
I'm tired now.
Oh, I don't even know where they're going. I don't even see them anymore.
Some emails.
Pillbox right now.
Bria.
Are we good to get the 395 to MRPD and get the down through the pillbox?
Hold off a second. If they're gonna try to do something, just wait a minute. I'm taking Nova right now for other reasons.
It's just wingsuit somewhere else. They fucked off.
Oh god, I'm so tired.
Alright,
Might have to get a coffee.
Man of that situation. I'm gonna leave Bass in charge of it for now.
Warm
Thank you
wishes.
so much for the follow.
644 is in Thompson Construction.
Get that helicopter going outbound on power. It's flying towards the scene.
Eyes on the helicopter. I'm coming on. Near Old Benny's.
Got eyes.
Temporarily lost visual.
It's right over Benny's. Heading.
Right now.
Continuing south by southeast.
Did they just blow up?
It's a meteor.
Copy. I thought I heard a helicopter.
400 back from a head pop. Let me know.
This one. I need to do the evidence for this one. I had a scar.
Are we holding off for a second, or what are you?
Negative. You're good. You're good. You're good. Gonna process them.
Okay. Yeah, and they're trying to get out of here and get over.
Did I get 5 strike points?
I do believe a different Frogger individual in the main seat does not look like the individuals we encountered beforehand.
Just in case we have like an EpiPen with you. Yeah, that'd be I can grab you one.
So my justification for that one is I needed to check it. I don't know if they did it.
Circling and one.
Yeah, Henry King was around. Or did they mean Marcel King? They meant Marcel, didn't they?
Radio check. Dispatch 603 1041 108.
Open this up for you.
Can I get a unit to get ready to shoot down this black and gold Frogger? Had a southbound off Alta right now. We're low on fuel. It's not refusing to land the helicopter.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab the
power.
syringe.
Stand by.
I had visual from where we were at the main
Flying eastbound San Andreas, turning left northbound.
They got Cora a real picture. Yeah, it was Flop.
Flying above.
I asked Flop to do it, and he did it because he's a good fucking guy. He's a good cop.
She's gonna give me an EpiPen.
Okay.
And then we can
Flying
get...
westbound over occupation. Southbound.
They really should get lights and sirens on this thing, because I could pull people over.
God damn it.
Southbound over peaceful.
And instead of a spike strip, I
don't
just
think you're
hit
gonna reach at
them
this
close
point.
and run them
600
over.
feet up in the sky. Flying eastbound over San Andreas, direction of the Maze Bank Tower. Looks like he's got the Maze Bank Tower.
Projectile 164.
I'll be taking the San Andreas exit here. San Andreas up right now.
The land.
Draco God.
Charger, if you want to take the upper elevator or the lower elevator,
Projectile.
to try and come through the basement.
Copy that.
Hey, Shelby.
All right.
Emmy, okay?
25858.
Yeah, I just got a steroid shot. Oh, thank you.
Beautiful.
There you go.
You look beautiful.
Thank you. My hair is growing back.
Bond, you want me to go?
Oh, that looks good.
No, it really doesn't.
You want us
But
to go off
thank
and
you.
push him?
I mean, you can pull it off.
That's what people
Flying
say
southbound over.
when they're trying to be nice.
Now going low.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I just got my ass kicked by a local.
What happened?
Got shot by a local, and then another one kicked my ass, and I don't know where my cadet is.
Oh no.
I'll do comms over South Rockford Drive to the Billabong right now.
I can't believe you joined
Go to LSI if we're
STSO.
landing. We're low on fuel.
Yeah, also
There's a lot of
disappointed.
stuff that happened, okay?
How could you do this?
There's the
Oh, Tommy's around.
Hope you don't have big fingers and big thumbs.
I just got betrayed.
Easy knockout.
You were supposed to join LSPD.
I didn't go LSPD. It was a lot of stuff.
You should have. It would have been better.
Male subject wearing all red,
I
red
didn't.
hair, in the water on the phone, right below Air 1.
Hello.
No, this is not Suarez.
This is Suarez.
Yes, it is. This is not Suarez.
This is
Not
Suarez.
Suarez.
Suarez. This is
Not
Suarez.
Suarez. Not Suarez.
Suarez.
Not
Yeah.
Just standing there phoning in, probably some makeup or
You
something.
need to ride back to your
My
Demi.
Everyone.
I'll drive.
Northbound. He dove under.
Ando got caught. Alright, so Tommy Ted's the only one who didn't get caught, so warrant.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that was phenomenal.
I get kicked.
Hey, boss.
What the fuck? Wait, hold on. Wait, what?
I'm on South Austin. Who's that?
Waiting for him to resurface.
Get in the car, Demi.
It's actually amazing that it's changed my life. Come on, Doug. I hope this stuff starts to kick in soon.
Yeah, we're gonna need it.
Yeah.
I'm very, very tired.
Yeah. What up? You've been awake since. Where was I with the baby? Were you awake before that?
Yeah. At least 2 hours before that. I've been like actually awake for like 12, 13 hours.
I hope you can go to bed after this. I hope it doesn't take too long.
Yeah, it shouldn't take too long. It's fine. I just mean more like my attention span's not gonna be very good.
Okay.
But I'll do my best to pay attention. You get a bit of a headache as well, but
Yeah. Just take care of yourself, okay?
it says the smooth skin. Doug's still in it. I can't pick the. There we go. Come on, Doug. Don't go that way.
I can't get through the doors though.
But yeah, if you go down that way, you're just gonna crash. Do you need me to drive you? She's a madman. You need to like turn to the side a bit more.
Sorry. Here.
There's gonna push it for you.
I just crawl under it.
Come on.
Uh-oh.
Can you get? There we go.
I don't know if it's in chambers or not.
Well, I'm sure we got a bit of time anyway. Oh no, it should be now. I'll check chambers. I knocked, but no response. Piggyback races would be real cool. So we got all the bloods.
I'm gonna murder Tinker.
What's he doing now?
He said shots fired on me. 78s. Stupid.
Two 6. Easy casing. From corner of Las Lagunas. Las Lagunas Eclipse. Let's do the casings first. 107+7. AK.
Wrangler won't be here, so it's okay.
Yeah, I've said we should get tandem bikes. I would love tandem bikes. It'd be so cute.
None of their lawyers are like around either, or the app.
Weird.
Yeah, we're not crazy, right? It's supposed to be like today at this time.
What's the report of the thing?
People the debris et al. Supposed to be at 8:30 EST.
Wednesday.
Yeah, is today Wednesday? Oh, today's Tuesday.
You can get home alone.
Oh, okay.
Joking. Come on, Demi, let's go.
I thought it was today. Damn it. This thing is just push me over the thing.
Help! 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 Help!
Yeah.
Help! What about going backwards? Oh, backwards works fine. Shame you weren't on it, but backwards works fine.
Without context, this looks like you're just pulling my wheelchair away from me as I crawl towards it. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. It's dead. Ow. Okay. God damn it. I really thought it was today.
Ah, God, there we go.
Yeah, well,
Finally.
I'm in a wall.
Yeah.
I'm in a wall.
Here, let go.
I'm in a
Try
wall.
to pull. Oh. Better? Ah. Ow, my knee. Ow. My other knee. And I can do this.
Okay,
No, I can't.
I Austin Powers you.
There we go.
Alright, let's go.
I'm dumb. I thought it was today.
We didn't see Strawberry today, no. I should send her a text.
There's other SCU. What else is here?
Hardcastle and Cadet.
Yeah, wait, where's Hardcastle?
I think they're doing yoga. He said he was doing yoga. They're probably doing a debrief as well. Demi, you can't climb on the roof. Okay, well you can't climb on the roof.
I would get there eventually. I can get it! Where is he? There he is. real easy. You can go 42.
You gotta go watch a warehouse.
Odd. Wait, how are you not going to sleep?
I'm gonna go watch a warehouse. My leads on a seaside are really minimal, and then I look through their like business, all the people attached to their gang. Well, it's a business that they all are in. The vast majority of them are in. Like, there's only one or two on. That's changing.
Are they beating up somebody?
No, it's Mr. Ratchet. I think they're cleaning it.
Oh. Oh, hey, that's awesome.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch how this plays out, because I think it's about to play out really badly.
I don't see why not. I think they're doing a good public service.
Yeah, it's community service. It's great.
Your flash is going off, by the way. You are a beacon of, here I am taking photos of you.
Yeah, but I mean, it's completely legal for them to do this. There's nothing wrong with them doing this.
I know.
Oh.
Say hi.
They stopped.
Maybe we scared them.
There's lying Buddha and half-naked man. I thought it was Mr. Ratchet, but it may have been Mickey S. Which I guess is kind of like Mr. Ratchet.
Isn't he running for mayor?
Yeah.
Trust him.
Okay. I thought something big was gonna happen.
I really want to go remove like some of those. Like there's one on the morgue that belongs to Chengang.
No, it's Gulag Gang. Yeah, Crusade Hospital. They got one on Crusade Hospital, one on the morgue, and then BSK's got one on the PD.
Yeah, I don't like that. I think we should get rid of those.
We
Like,
can.
government buildings. Yeah, we can. If we
Yeah, we
ask
can.
command.
Yeah, I just don't want to be the person that does it and then finds myself on Reddit.
I mean, I don't give a fuck. I would do it. As long as they're government buildings, like I don't think that they should be on hospitals, police stations, or morgues. And I think that's
Yeah, that's what we're told.
I think that's a fair assessment. You know.
I'll park this for now.
Oh, thank you. I lost a 1v1.
Hey, Crystal, you look great.
Who are you?
No, you.
Alright, take care, all.
Oh, yeah, we were gonna take Strawberry. I don't even know what to say.
Watch this. Hey,
Oh god. Oh god. I don't even know what to text her.
Congrats on the promotion. I think that was you. I don't know if it was.
Wow,
Okay.
Demi. Wow. I literally clock on duty.
Today, man. Got promoted?
You knocked
Deputy
me
now?
unconscious.
That's what's up, man. Hell yeah.
Oh, I thought you were dead.
Ryan Edwards.
I'm not dead.
I kicked him.
Tinker.
That was wrong with you.
Thank you for the $100. I need them.
Why are you taking my money now?
Because I need money.
Crystal?
Oh, I only got $50? That's bullshit.
I lost a 1v1.
What is going on?
Yeah, it was me, Demi.
It's all jacked up and burnt out. Oh, you were
got
pushing
thrown into
chili.
a vat of acid.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I remember. Yeah,
Crystal.
looks like a completely different person.
Crystal, do you know about Zakid?
What about the kid? Oh my fucking goddamn it!
Do you know
like a terrorism?
Do you know what like gang he's in?
Fuck
What
yeah,
the hell?
wheelchair.
Ow!
Oh great, it's gonna be like this all day now. That's it, I quit.
It's fine, I put him in the void.
Thank you.
Hi, Danny.
Wait, is he back? He's still in the wall? Ow! Kenga?
When did you get into a wheelchair?
Alright, get back up, patrol player.
I was joking, I don't really quit.
Oh, okay.
Okay, now we're just.
I swear to God.
This, you playing silly buggers? Are you playing silly buggers?
You hit me out of a wheelchair.
I haven't seen you in a while. Don't hit me. Don't hit
I fell
me.
into a vat of acid and I just had a skin
If you're 10A, get the fuck
Why
out
would
of
you
here.
hit me
Oh,
outside?
hard cosmos.
Right.
I'm sign blind.
Sign line.
Uh,
I can't get up the stairs. I don't know if I can get up this.
What's up?
Can I get permission for cameras?
For what? Why don't you ask Demi? She's literally right there.
Oh, I thought you had to be sergeant and plus.
No, a senior detective.
Senior.
Okay. Damn it! Damn it!
If you guys throw another punch, I'm sending you off duty for a week.
I can't get out.
Damn it!
Yes, sir.
Okay, let me help you here.
Thank you.
Demi, can I get permission for cameras, please?
Yeah.
Not even gonna ask what for.
I assume it has to do with what we were literally
come here.
just talking about.
Do I not need like more PC or RS than that? Oh,
Well,
it's
you said
RS.
you wanted to. Well, you've been looking into them, right?
Yeah, I everybody always seems to like question
I mean,
me.
like, if you're putting them in public places where they wouldn't have a reasonable expectation of privacy anyway,
Yeah.
see if there's anything wrong with that.
Yeah, it's fair. All right.
If you were just to stand by and take photos, I think it's different if you're getting like a surveillance subpoena where you have to have like a reason to be, you know, looking into somebody's personal private property. But if it's like you're placing, you know, a camera on a wooden post and it's looking into a parking lot where anybody could see it, you know, I don't see anything wrong with that.
All right. I'm gonna go place some cameras in. I would ask if you want to come, but I might need to be like quick in and out.
Oh yeah, and I'm not really the epitome of subtle at the moment.
Yeah. Actually, I might ask Hayes. I don't know if she's busy right now. I see her inside though.
Yeah, go to that. I'll be around later if you need anything, okay? Or if you need like
I might be up for a very long time because I need to give an announcement in the next meeting about evidence. People are already the casing thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's casing projectiles, DNA, and
everything basically.
Yeah.
God.
The only thing it doesn't
Copper's
apply.
aware of it, right?
Copper or Cooper?
Copper.
Copper? I believe so. I believe she is.
Okay. So hopefully something can be done because I know she is very savvy with a lot of that.
She was at the meeting as far as I recall, and I put in a what's it thing?
Hello. Demi, you're looking so much
Demi?
better.
Yeah, she fell into acid.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go speak to Hayes quick.
Well, no, because Tinker.
Hey, Scripps, how you doing? Yeah. Wait, who's 644? I go past them? I just saw them. Bruce? A Bruce, yeah. Just a catfish. Interesting. I don't know. Wait, there wasn't even a good one.
I was wondering if she has hired
Sorry,
before
pardon me,
after
guys.
academy.
Excuse me.
Stinky City? What? Tay's off duty? She's talking to two people. I need to go evidence locker. What's in these? Oh, this is so cool. What? Oh, what did they not tell us about it? This is so cool. Oh, who made these? Can I have one of these? I want one of these. Ooh, cigarettes. I love seeing my chiropractor. He's always got my back. You son of a bitch.
The second time he's not just paying attention to anything whatsoever. Fucking striking him 5 points just for negligence and not paying attention whatsoever.
PD has a drone and nobody uses it. We're drafting SOPs. And seeing what legally we're allowed to do with it. And then depending on that, we then might buy 3 or 4 more. Because they cost like 100k. So, you know, pretty expensive. So that's the reason we're not using them at the moment, is because we don't actually know if we can use them yet. Because it might quickly become one of those things. Yeah, like if we get caught using them, they'll just get shot immediately. Maybe one of those things where it's like, I need this, I need one of those, I need 2 of those. It might be one of those things where it's like, oh, this would be a really cool item, and it's like, okay. However, the SOPs make it really, really fucking hard to use. If not impossible. Another 600. You can't repair them? Oof. It's badass. Yeah. So yeah, depending on what the SOPs are and like, you know, what we're allowed to do them, it might be an issue of we can't really do much with it. Can you cover unit?
Is Pepper's not around?
No, Pepper's not around.
Peppers hasn't been around for ages.
No, he's not around. Alright, I'm gonna go back out there. If he comes around, we'll deal with it then. I'm not waiting for this.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Sorry to hear all of this, Anderson.
Oh no, it's fine.
Don't do corrupt shit. You won't be fired.
Okay.
For the love of God, don't do corrupt shit. I don't want to have to deal with more dog shit on my
I was just doing a debrief. Might ask Marcel then. Evidence, LSPD leaks, 410. You know what the thing is I'm gonna hate about watching a warehouse again is just the fucking like the anxiety. The problem with watching a warehouse, right? I only want to like briefly look at it because I'm not like it's not that I'm not fully convinced. It's just that what am I? I'm just gonna. What was I saying? Just I don't know. Watching a warehouse again seems like hell.
What's the status of evidence collection?
I secured evidence from the moped, so I believe we should be all good.
Hey, what's up?
I need a cover unit. Can you help me?
Oh, I'm already 42. Can you just on my 311? It's late, Winston. I can't. Not
Oh, you
today.
just went 42? Oh, okay. No worries.
Yeah. I went 42 like 10.
Is
10,
Marcel
15 minutes
around?
ago. He's going 42 too.
Damn it.
Yeah. Hayes was with though. Hardcastle
Yeah,
and
they're
Cooper
doing a
were
debrief.
upstairs. Pond.
They're about to scream at a cadet.
Ooh. What cadet?
Bruce?
What the fuck did Bruce do?
I don't know. I heard 5 strike points, and then them say to the other cadet that the Hardcastle's taken out, don't do corrupt shit or I'll fire you.
Wow.
And the 5 strike points was for not listening to comms, so I don't know. Interesting. Okay.
Why would you care about Harmony? Why would you care, though?
Hey, who gives a shit about Harmony?
We don't even go to. Sorry, I'm talking to Marcel. We don't even go. We don't even go to Harmony. Well, Winston, good luck on your fine. I need. Yeah. I'm gonna
It's
go.
alright. I just need to place cameras, but I'll wait for Hayes.
Okay. Alright.
Alright, appreciate you.
Appreciate you. Bye.
Have a good one. Bye bye. Good luck, gang. I think I already had this one, but
You guys just to let you know your ambulance.
Oh.
We're flagging it now for you.
Thank you.
I have an individual in a orange color moped that just headed southbound. Individual has crossed you on his back.
Overfill box is clear. That orange moped would be the same one I saw pass your scene right at the very end. Did anyone for 23 lower for bucks? We're clear.
Yeah, from upper's clear.
why is there a chair in the middle of the road? Who?
Do we have dispatch?
Not at this time, I don't believe.
Why is your SUV hitting the chair?
Can we get a welfare check on 697?
I'm code 4.
Safer.
Need a cover unit. Is here good? I don't think it is. Let the chair live its life. Okay. I don't think it is. I mean, it might be, but it's not good enough.
$95.
Four 66 10 any actives.
Leave the bank robbery on a different channel. There's a vote.
Got my chair back, 1042. Gone.
Just check one.
Zero reports. Credit card debt. $3 million in debt. Oh my god.
In 78's channel 1, we got shots from a casino, motorbike, and then a blue BMW.
Unit, I'm arriving for shots fired. What's the situation?
Like we're getting shot by a bike. I'm going after the bike. Stay on the primary vehicle.
You already have one.
Near Park Boulevard.
Bike is taking off.
Primary vehicle's out. Primary vehicle's out.
You guys already have Air 1.
I got the bike. I can take him out. We do not have
that fucking bike. Open fire on bike.
London
right?
style, that motherfucker. I got 1 foot bail running towards the casino. There's still an active shooter at the casino.
In the canal, southbound. I didn't get a good shot on him.
The bike? Well, what's the 20 on the bike?
Tunnels off the South Street, South Popular. He's sitting at the entrance here.
We still got Marty on foot running towards the
casino. He's shooting at me from the bike. Can I shoot back?
Bust at him from the right where you are.
Shoot that motherfucker,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, I'm too far away from him. We're still south in canals.
Richards, he gets in a car, light that shit up.
Copy.
Behind.
talk.
They're on radio. It's the same
Yeah,
fucking
Firm, he's
fight.
east in the tunnels now. I still can't get a clean shot.
We need backup at the casino.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
Popular Street, La Mesa, Popular La Mesa.
That bike, there's a blonde hair riding the bike. He shot with a class 2 at us. A black vest.
Hey, Firm, I'm BCB in the area of Popular. I hear more shots in the Maple delivery spot. Feels like he's baiting me in here, but I'm in the old delivery spot now.
I got no visual on the bike.
Yeah, he went
everyone,
straight
stay on the
ahead.
canal side. Stay on this canal side and just watch for us.
I've got one running south casino. Your red hair, is that involved?
Hey, did he come out of the vehicle, the blue vehicle?
Negative. I saw him running on foot as I passed. He jumped into a red semi.
Alright, I completely lost
Don't
track of
pick
where
up.
this bike went. Last seen South Elysian area.
95.
Everyone is rerouting to the casino.
Go, yeah. Let's divert. Go back to the 95, guys. They were trying to rescue their compadres in the blue Beamer. Whoever
Should
was
be a
chasing this bike, come back to the casino.
Hey, Firm, en route. There's shots being fired right now.
Break. So we had an individual on a motorcycle. I couldn't get a good look at him. He was firing from the bike. We have a 95 down at the casino. There is a blue Beamer that we were chasing. It should be out.
Yeah, there
I
should
have
be
a
one down there.
break. I have a bike circling Los Santos freeway. It's not going south.
Blonde hair, black vest.
He's wearing black. That's about as much as I can see.
Is it 20 Winston?
He's going south Los Santos freeway now. Merging onto Strawberry. I'm VCB.
Copy.
Hey, no, there's 77 right now. I got it.
Just keep copy. So we'll go with Bison, back him up. I want all other units to converge back to the casino and hold down the 95. We also have a 95 inside of the blue Beamer.
Bison, I got your back up. I need somebody to double confirm this because this guy was just wearing all black with blonde hair, and I don't want to shoot somebody random.
Is he on a
That's
bike?
him. That sure looks like
Doing
that
good.
sure
Where
looks
do you
like
need
him.
me?
The bike ends in 036. 036 the plates. We have plates.
I can't confirm, Bison. That sure looks like him though. This is 082. Leonard Lancaster, is that the name of it? Watch that staircase. Stay up here and watch the staircase. I'll Watch go. the staircase. Okay. Watch the staircase. Got it. Looks like lower pillbox northbound on Bison.
Winston, hold the 95. I gotta get my car.
All right.
I got your cover topside. You just tried shooting it at me. You see the class 2 on her back by chance? No, I couldn't.
There should be an Uzi or a Mac 10.
Hey, BCB though. She's last seen going into the train yard off of.
He's right here. Let's get him over here to the corner to the left by the black SUV. Hey, we're gonna collapse down so that when we have.
All right,
The black
we're
SUV.
spread
Over
here.
here,
Where do
over
you want
here.
to triage? You want to triage on the crash, Carter, or in the parking lot of the casino?
So I want parking lot in the casino. We're placing the 95 against the garage on the southern side of the casino. So there's
He got tattoos on his hand.
I want units to block up the entrances.
90 days, got Southern.
SUV, hold that entrance, and 542. I want you to lock up the western entrance to the left over here.
Be advised, reference as late as 911 might lead to a situation here really soon.
Somebody respond to and ask them to ping it.
Hold on, break. 315. I got the BMW. It got knocked off the road. It's down here on Los Santos Freeway with the down suspect in the back.
Let's get the down suspect. Let's collapse him back to the casino with our 95.
Hey,
I'm gonna grab him.
hang on, real quick. That 911's coming from right at the fucking casino. Hey, firm. Okay, so we have somebody that's kidnapped in their own vehicle at the casino. Which tells me that we stopped 2 outstanding suspects.
So we had one get out of the Beamer. So the one that got out of the Beamer.
I feel really bad for the guy that roleplayed having a bike lock and somebody just went, nah.
Vinewood checking them out.
If we have any
So,
doubled up units, I can grab
HOA.
that M3. I'm taking the suspect back to triage.
We'll come back for it. We'll secure the suspects.
Okay.
HOA bike pulling through eastbound towards Mirror Park. He looks like he's just looky-looing.
Alright, anybody that tries to approach the area needs to leave. If they don't leave, detain them. Tell them once. If they don't leave, detain them.
Headache.
This is 10-9, please.
Tell them once to leave. If they do not leave, detain them.
Affirm, he's clear.
That was the driver.
We bring our injured over. Okay.
I got him. Yeah, he's here.
Copy that. Who's this Crown Vic right here? 697. I need you to hold this entrance into the casino right here. Bison, you just buzz around. Richards, buzz around with Bison too, and just call out anything you see, specifically a motorcycle that's been buzzing around the area.
Anything you want me to do, sir? I'm mobile currently.
Stay mobile with Richards and Bison. Alright, I should have 2 units holding the entrances to this place. I'll give it a minute and then calling in EMS.
Black Lambo rolling through eastbound towards Popular. Sorry, disregard Mirror Park Boulevard. Out of the area now.
You know, I'm gonna call this scene code 4. I'm gonna bring in EMS, get medical for this
Now
individual.
that we got enough here, can I go switch to a marked?
Scammed, you know that, right? They're all empty, bro.
Shouldn't really be here
stolen
unmarked.
car, Mirror Park Boulevard, plus a gunshot. Keep your heads up.
Hello, Carter.
I'm switching channels to get EMS.
Come on. Vote for Bunny. She's good at the suck. Oh
Looks like a GT63 olive green.
She's
that
still-
was the last local call in the area.
Oh, she's still talking to Doe.
Got a guy videotaping over on Boulevard and Clearmount.
EMS getting on channel right now. Yeah, we're at the casino on the western parking garage.
God, my head hurts.
Correction, the southern parking garage next to the parking lot.
Don't worry about that GT63. It's going westbound on Homic.
Kratos was filming over here on the bridge. I cleared him out.
What is this even stemming from?
Okay, this is stemming from some sort of shots fired, gang fight in front of the vault. We found the individual in blue to be shot down. We don't know if it's gang related or if it was just a mishap.
Yeah, from there, Marty put him in his car. We pulled him over. Marty got out of the car, consented to a GSR. He was negative. I told him we need the suspect, at which point they fled and led us here. There was 2 suspects in the car, Marty and some other gentlemen. He got out at the apartments, hopped over the wall. And then there's the second suspect outstanding, which is the individual on the bike with the blonde hair.
Did we leave the BMW down on the freeway?
Yeah, I'm leaving the BMW on the freeway.
Right. There's a. It's been taken. There was a scooter next to it, so they must have repaired it and took it.
They took it. I mean, it is what it is.
I'm just saying, just look out for it.
So that dark silver color one?
A-firm.
What's your badge number, dog? Actually,
405.
you can, when this is clear, you break off, you'll do whatever the fuck you gotta do.
Yeah, it's not so much that I gotta do stuff, I just can't be unmarked.
Who's my unit to the west at the western entrance?
I'm fine with Boulevard and Elgin right now.
You're good.
677 at the west.
I got 677. So once we get
No
medical
headaches.
rendered,
I'm trying.
we get them in the car.
I'm trying.
15, you're gonna take Marty. 677, 354, myself, and whoever's in this crowd dick to the far east. We're gonna go with the medics.
Over that, I have Zuck's possessions if you want them, Carter, and you can dish them out to an AO.
EMS is loaded up. Give us 1 second. We're gonna go to lower pillbox. Alright, my unit that is at the southern entrance, you're gonna be free to break off Bison. Can you go secure upper pillbox along with Richards?
God, are you still need air support or is Air 1 clear to break
Air
off?
support is clear to break off now.
Go up that Air 1 RTD.
EMS is moving now.
215, Summer PD 195.
Copy. The detective in the unmarked unit, can you go with 315?
Oh yeah, it's my fault.
Copy that, thank you.
Car, I'm gonna detach, head to the 1090.
Copy that, thank you.
Yeah, thanks for having us, guys.
There's nobody in the hospital.
I don't want to get in trouble for driving around my unmarked vehicle in active situations when I'm not really allowed to be doing that.
400 with 20 at the hospital.
Hey Hayes.
Hello, how are you?
I'm good. How are you doing?
I went off the building. And then I was taken hostage by the Littlemans with
Did you have fun?
finger guns. It was pretty fun.
Yes, little ones. They might do some
better
funky
than-
shit, but at least it's a laugh whilst you do it.
True.
EMS, you on freak?
Yeah, I'm glad you're okay
called?
though. I did. Everybody's busy. Everybody's so busy.
Yeah, there's literally a ton of fucking 78 calls.
Well, no, it's
The
more
other
like
one, Marty,
I saw you with the
said
cadet, and then I was like, oh shit, okay, so I can't ask you. And then I tried to ask Hardcastle, but Hardcastle sounds like he might be firing a cadet or striking them or something. So then I was gonna ask Anita, but then Anita was, she's going off duty, so I was gonna ask Marcel, but he was going off duty, and then 78s happened, and I was like, okay, I just need a cover unit so I can place some cameras down.
You still need to put cameras down.
Yeah, I don't want to do it alone. I'll get shot. I might not get shot.
I'll help you.
Thank
you. Probably aren't gonna. I honestly, I put cameras down all the time and I don't get shot.
Yeah, I just, well, you know, I like to, I mean, I could probably get away with it, but why keep getting away with things that I could just do it properly and not get in trouble?
What department do you think you're part of? Come on now.
I was just freaking out because there was like 2 people responding to his 78s. They were on a foot bail and I was unmarked, and I was like, well, I kind of have to respond to this, but also I'm unmarked and I don't want to.
Yeah, you generally have to go back to normal PD and then get a normal marked vehicle and then rejoin it. Like, that's the proper procedure unless you're...
No, what I did is I arrived on scene and immediately ditched my vehicle and went running. So because I was in full uniform, so then that way they couldn't get confused. And then as soon as more people arrived on scene, I was like, Carter, please let me go back to PD and get a marked unit. I'm not allowed to be here, please. And he just wouldn't let me leave. But eventually,
that sounds nice.
yeah, eventually he was like, okay, you're free
Am
to
I
break off now.
Gucci?
Yeah, you're always Gucci.
Thank you. You as well. Stay safe.
Wait, where
I'm
are
getting
you?
getting a car fixed at Autos because
Oh.
I felt like John was falling asleep because how late it was.
Yeah, it's pretty late. I stayed up late because I was meant to have a pre-trial. Demi told me we had pre-trial today.
Another one?
It's tomorrow. Yeah,
So not another one, but it is another one.
there is another one. It's for the what's it called one? Debria. I always seem to. I know you. Well, everybody says that I'm not very good at saying no, but it's Demi. Can't say no to Demi.
I mean, you can't say no to Demi, but you just don't want to.
No, she says yes to everybody and then doesn't
No,
get
she
any
does
help.
not. What?
Okay, well, she's not very good at saying no and gets lumped with really serious cases all the time. And, you know.
She says no perfectly fine. I know she says no because I've seen her do it.
Oh, okay. Well, I feel like she's always getting given big things and then not getting the credit she deserves, and nobody seems to.
Oh yeah, I completely agree with that. That's normal. That's
Yeah.
just how PD is. If you're not a loudmouth, then you don't get credit for anything.
Worse than that, I think it's mostly just towards women, but I mean, that's a whole another topic.
Yeah, because women are inherently not loudmouths. Because when we were growing up back in the, 1800s, every time we actually had an original thought, we got beat down for it.
Covered in blood, and I don't like it.
Because I fell off a fucking building.
Oh god.
I was yeeted off. And
Wait,
then they took me
yeeted?
hostage.
Is it the little ones?
Yes. After I
Oh.
got medical, I was taken hostage, and I'm like, I don't know if I need to leave this now. And I want John to get. He needs to get more experience with dealing with SBS, honestly.
Yeah, SBS is a hard thing to learn how to deal with.
Yeah, I see a lot of cadets having issues with SBS. And a lot of the times the SBS isn't the criminals, it can be cops as well. So then you have to get used to the SBS with cops and like it's stealing when you're vests in your glove compartment.
Hey, that fucking that black motorcycle back there, watch it.
I just feel
gotta
in
get used to
general SBS is just hard. Like it's reading the room. It's not something you can really learn. Sometimes it's just your general demeanor. I mean, the first time that I dealt with SBS was, I think it was with what's the clown?
Chatterbox.
Yeah, it was Chatterbox. Chatterbox got in my car and, then he kidnapped me a finger gun and then he told me to put my guns in the glove box.
my
To which
foot's
I
so
just,
okay.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be honest.
But then DuPont shouted at me.
Yeah, I came from a state where any cop being held hostage meant we all got in triangulation of getting a clear shot on the suspect and then all simultaneously fired at once.
Hiding in bushes.
That's how we dealt with people holding up cops, and that's why people didn't hold up cops because they would get shot at right away.
It's a real good way of dealing with it.
Grab his radio on render channel.
Okay.
Like, dude, are you turning? It's going to lower. It's in the skip down to Strawberry.
You know you can go unmarked for this, right? Like clothing.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to do it quick.
I can do an offensive position.
That is radio 70.
It's this door on our left now. I'm trying to figure out best places to.
Pillbox, like the lobby area.
This
Fuse rod.
right here. Yeah, we have the same idea. Beautiful. Taught you well.
You have.
That is a little bit noticeable, though. I'm gonna
Yeah, it's really. I wish we could, get rid of them once we put them down. I don't know where else to put
say.
one.
Yeah, it would be nice if we can get rid of them. What normally you kind of do is all this.
Can we get an ID on the guy in the mask?
Stand by. Radio is dead silent. We're gonna identify the red mask.
That one's terrible. Holy shit.
I think. Can you drive by lower? East Late is.
I don't know. I don't see it.
Down there by the lobby.
I'll share them with you now. So Demi didn't even. I'm so used to everybody questioning all of my motives all the time that when I was like, "Hey Demi, can I get permission to put cameras down?" She was like, "Yeah," and I was like, "You're not gonna ask me why?" And she's like, "No." I was like, "Oh." She's like, "Well, if you put it down on public place, like, nothing really stopping you from doing that, really."
No, there isn't. You know, you just kind of have to do something that is warranted for the thing, and I'll ask so I can be like, yeah, this is the reason why they're doing it.
Yeah. So the reason I am doing it is I looked through everybody in Seaside, all known members of Seaside. None of them own any warehouses or anything like that. Most of them barely even own a house. There's like 2-3 houses between the whole gang, and they all kind of have keys to them. And then Scud is listed in that Bash's talent agency thing, and he has a warehouse, so just want to monitor the warehouse. Probably nothing, but might be something. It's the whole point of investigation, right? Yep. Investigate things to narrow possibilities. Oh, can we check that church? The tag?
Yeah.
Also, Gulag Gang's had one of theirs removed, and
Yokai right there.
Yeah. Gulag Gang's had one of theirs removed, and Chang Gang's taken over it. I think I'm gonna wait till
Chang Gang is just slowly going to encompass everything until everything is Chang Gang.
Yep.
If everyone's still on this radio, we're going to be using Cooper's report. It's 47132.
Can we swing by Burton? I want to take a photo of that general area.
Sure thing. Let's do Vault as well.
I still have to pay a paycheck from Friday.
Yeah, I need to get my paycheck from 4 hours ago because I have 2K left.
Why are you so broke?
Loans.
On a general scale of what? How many loans?
I had 2 loans. One's about to be paid off. One for my house, one for my car. Once that's done, I should be fine. Also, I'm kind of happy to pay for things for people. Ah, see 11K. And then the
60K. Get on my level, nerd.
Then the other thing is, what's it? Kind of may have bought the Lillimans some stuff.
Did you buy them guns?
Well, plausible deniability on that one, but I got them lockpicks. Because basically I paid Petar to give them Littleman stuff because the Littleman's got a skin suit for Demi.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, and in my mind that kind of enabled them to go do whatever they wanted to do, and also meant that Demi got her.
They hit a paramedic with a plane.
This was yesterday. Yesterday. It was yesterday.
But I know, but they hit a paramedic with a jet plane. I don't think they just find ways to enable themselves. They're like cockroaches. They always survive. You can't kill a Littleman.
Well, they need a little
So
enabling.
where are we going?
I've killed this button right here, isn't it? Is this not their block?
Oh yeah. I thought we were going to the church.
Oh no.
Just park right here. I'm just gonna take a photo. Probably gonna start watching this since they're really active in our.
Yeah. It sounds like they might be at war with Gulag Gang. I don't know. The whole situation was funky.
With Vagos, and now they're at war with Gulag Gang.
Yep.
I don't know why Gulag Gang is fighting frickin' Royal Mafia when they're having their turf eaten up by CG.
It's Gulag Gang. Gulag Gang do fuck shit. That's just the perfect way to describe it.
Shit.
You want to check in there?
We can check in there. Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's even bigger over here.
.45, 41.
I've never seen a chessboard before.
Okay, I bet.
I've already taken a photo.
Okay. Gotta get a picture of...
Radio check.
10-2. Who was that?
Nine.
Who was that? Who just did the radio check?
670.
Say your call sign again?
670.
Alright, 465, I got a 1060 vehicle, north on power with clowns inside. Can I get 77s?
3x4.
I'm gonna go ahead and felony stop it. 77s northbound power.
466 in a row.
Wish that Winston could have got a house in the area that Mandem marked with their spray somewhere, at least closer than he is now.
It's your cross, we're south.
Whilst I think that would have been
we're
good,
up on, next to crossing Vault Boulevard, next to Vault.
and it would have been nice. Like, I keep thinking about buying Odessa's old house on Cougar.
Clowns at least inside.
It's this one, right?
Boulevard.
Gotta say, I do like this.
That's gonna be
The black and white or the block?
A-class vehicle.
No, that's right.
Left northbound.
Oh.
Bible Park Drive. Past
That's right. I like that as well.
That's right.
That's right.
That's right.
That's right.
The 20?
He used to give me cheese.
Northbound Bible Park Drive. Passing the casino still.
Wait, the rat gave you cheese? I thought
Yeah.
it was the other way around.
No, no, no. The rat was giving me cheese. He used to give me a lot of cheese, and then Cheese Lady, she put a rat trap down. She told me.
Copy that. We're northbound Ellis Freeway.
That's her name.
Cheese.
Cass.
Cheese ladies are normal.
No, is it Brenda Cass? Brandy Cass. Yeah, Cheese Lady.
That's
She
not the same thing.
she calls me cheese man. I call her Cheese Lady. With the cheesy friends.
466, y'all got like 4 or 5 units responding. I'm gonna detach.
How many people are involved in the vehicle?
It looks like.
Why do you
three
hate
right
me?
now. We're still northbound Ellis Freeway.
I hate you. What the heck?
Just feel like I forgot to. What's your
Why are you being so dramatic?
I've always been dramatic.
I'm with you.
Out of my charm, I think. What's
What's
your state ID?
5843.
It was the bubble, but we're still northbound SNR.
Yeah, once we get to U-Tool, if they're still going, full speed, then you're free to pit them.
Copy that.
Yeah, so the first one's good. Alright, the first one's really good. Second one's a bit more obvious than I like, but still good view.
Alright, go for it.
Third one's actually not terrible. I thought it was going to be worse than that.
Take it.
Yeah, go ahead. We're having some headaches, so just be aware. We're northbound North
Yeah,
Freeway.
you know I'm only joking around. I'm always a bit dramatic. It's just, you know.
Am I having a box there? Get them up against this ramp. 22 that. They're going
little
south
bit, yeah.
or broke box.
God, I'm British.
All right, there looks like they're busting a U-turn now.
You can't
I
steal
think they're trying to go
people's
for that
piss.
funhouse. They're
Okay?
off-roading westbound off Sonora Freeway.
It's not
Now
something
heading
you
back
do.
towards the
It's
freeway.
Please don't put it like that. It's disgusting.
Northbound Sonora Freeway.
Vile.
That's, you're saying taking the piss. That means you're picking up piss and taking it away.
Taking the Mickey then.
Why would you want to take Mickey anywhere? He's incredibly extra.
Oh, you're so sarcastic. Stop being so literal.
Oh. What? I'm just telling you how it is.
True.
690 EMS, I need a medical at...
I don't sugarcoat things, dude.
By British Highway, off of Bay City Incline. 370 is been stabbed.
When did he start with the stabbing thing? Rudy Chalk just interrupted active 80 comms to say he needed EMS. And the reason he needed EMS is because a police officer had been stabbed.
I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah, it sounds fine, but also at the same time, like, what the hell?
Currently chasing one in a red jacket southeast along Joshua.
Hey, Bison, we got audible
No
class
one
2s,
has
right? We got a
any
free challenge.
regard or care for radio etiquette.
Dispatch, we see channel 3.
Yeah, 3.
Rip, it's pretty bad.
Copy, all units on this chase, channel 3, please.
Yeah.
You know what Bundy said to me the other day, by the way? I said the other day. It was earlier today. He said to me, how the... what was it specifically? What kind of shift are you running here? I was like, what? What do you mean? He seems to think I'm in charge of shift 1. I think he was half joking, but I also don't know if he was joking.
He does dry humor a lot.
Yeah. I said to him, did you know I'm a senior officer, right? And he was like, yeah, you should lead by example, which hurt. Good luck, gang spray.
Yeah, food.
I got drinks. I can get you food.
I mean, I can get myself food.
Okay, where'd you want to go? Let's go get food.
Well, we need to go to the fucking goddamn church.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I forgot about the church.
Getting sidetracked. Also, did it say D shiesty or was it another like C shiesty or something?
C shiesty.
Fuck is C shiesty? There's Den shiesty. There's no C shiesty.
Kayla, C shiesty, Seb, Shivan. You know who.
23, latest 911, code 6.
And Ursula.
We've also got potential on their gang-related near the
Yeah, I
man
got them
compound.
all
and
marked,
code
but I don't
6,
know who
picking up.
shiesty is. I don't want to say it's Den shiesty.
No, it wouldn't be Dan shiesty. Surely not.
'Cause
It's
that's
C.
weird.
Like, what's shiesty meaning? I know shiesty is slang.
I don't know what slang term shiesty is.
You don't know what taking the piss is either, so.
Oh, I
you
know what taking the piss is. It's called taking the fun out of the joke.
Why do you ruin my fun?
Because
Why do you
it's
hate me?
taking the piss. I'm literally taking the piss out of taking the piss.
Code 6, near Manham compound, got movement inside.
I'm just better at it than you.
No, I'm playing along.
Uh-huh.
Make me giggle.
Just a little giggle.
Little giggle. You make me chortle.
English
Chortle.
words are fucking weird.
What's wrong with the word chortle?
Did manage to make
Who's like,
tackle
you know
someone inside
what?
the
I
compound.
think
They're all
laughing
blacked out
sounds
with
like
class
chortling.
2s, they're
Chortle.
holding
No, it's
out right
chortle,
here,
not
so I'm
chortle.
gonna
Chortle.
Chortle. Chortle.
Ho, 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 ho.
Either way. Who
And then a
makes
hearty
that?
chuckle.
Oh my god. You guys and your weird words.
To be fair, I'll start picking up Canadian terms one day. When I move.
Oh, you're leaving the state for Canada?
Yeah, maybe one day.
Oh, good travels to you.
Visas are hard. Actually, Canadian and British relations are pretty damn good. The visa's not that hard.
Yeah, just do it, forehead.
It's just expensive.
Responding latest 71s in the south side.
Just do it. Just immigrate. It's so easy.
Any Channel 2 homies but me?
Feel bad ignoring McNulty, but I also don't want to respond to 71s in the south side.
Yeah, I'm off of Radio Channel 2. I've done enough documenting. It's to the point where the cadets are we're passing the church.
Oh, you're at 7?
It's only me on this channel, sir.
Yeah.
I haven't been able to hail
We're
anyone in a
past
while.
the church. The church is behind us.
Yeah, but I can't get too... I can't go too
You gotta
close.
go fucking inside the church!
Don't
What are
make
you
me go
talking
inside!
about? Okay, you stand outside. I'll go inside the church. Just go on the other side of the road.
You can just...
Oh my god. It's so dramatic. God doesn't exist.
No,
Hell and God doesn't exist.
But
You
Demi
fucking
did
weirdo.
this to me. Demi did it to me.
Uh-huh. Okay, you're making weird. There's no spray.
There's no spray.
Sound
Yay!
like you're in physical pain.
I'm in a lot of pain.
Okay, I'll go search the rest of the church and you, like, keep crying.
God damn it.
There's no more.
They still do the
nothing.
sluts church thing here though.
Yeah, it's every Tuesday.
Yeah, I want to go, but
Wait, today's
Burns.
Tuesday. Where's the slut church?
I don't know. Oh, the angels are in jail.
Oh, that's fine. Okay.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Jenny got annoyed at me because I was hitting on Lexi Law.
Why are you hitting on Lexi?
No, I wasn't hitting on Lexi Law. That's why she was annoyed at me. Lexi, I took her into interrogation because she had a pipe bomb and she has connections to Michael Simone. So I was like, 1 + 1. Does it equal 2? Does it equal window? Never know. Anyway, took her in, and during interrogation she asked if I wanted to go for dinner, and I said no, I don't date criminals.
I mean, that's your line.
Yeah, that is my line. I don't date criminals.
You do what is comfortable for you. I, for one, support the fact that you shouldn't date criminals because it made things really awkward when I found out one was a criminal and it was bad.
Yeah, I bet it did.
Warm wishes.
Yeah, the person that I looked up to was doubting me, and that hurt.
You doubt me all the time.
Well, the person that I looked up to didn't doubt me very often.
Yeah. Okay. I'm not sure of that. Ouch. Okay, Selena Martinez was
Does 1 +
chaos.
1
Thank you so much for the
equals
2 follows.
physical burn?
Meant emotional damage. Emotional. It was emotional poison damage.
Oh.
Because that's going to stick with me for a long time.
I mean, I don't really doubt your thoughts. I'd just make sure that your process is there.
Yeah, I know.
Sometimes you skip a little bit.
I'm very scatterbrained. You know.
Yeah, so it's just that. I'm not doubting your policing abilities. I'm like, okay, Winston, you're getting excited again. Calm down. But, like, I don't really get like that, so I don't really skip.
Yeah, at school they used to say I had I had like a Ferrari. It would just like race between spots all the time, and sometimes, like in exams, so I'd be really bad. I'd sometimes not even read the full question because I was like, I've got to do the exam. So I'd read the question, but I read what I kind of wanted to read rather than what the actual question was, and then just start racing to the answer.
Yep.
I have to remind myself to slow down a lot. Nitrous spray. So sometimes I find like an easier way for me to work is to write 7 subpoenas at the same time. It's like 85% of my students. It's
Oh God, no.
like it's dyslexia or dyspraxia to be more accurate.
Also, I've been really lazy on writing subpoenas, mostly because I'm just tired.
I'm also tired.
But you shouldn't be writing like 7 of them at one time, because then you're not going to fully pay attention to the one you're writing, because you're going to be thinking about the one that you're about to write.
Yeah, you're right.
Either way. Right to our left, you're passing it, you're hella passing.
Man, Hydra got a lot of them. Holy shit.
This is really getting up close in BBMC territory.
Yeah.
Also, feel bad for the person who owns this door/windows.
I wonder if there's a way for them to get the sprays removed.
I mean, they would just have to petition the fucking state to the left.
Yeah, I see it. I see one ahead as well, yeah.
Alright. Right? Am I driving past it?
Yeah, I said I see it.
I didn't hear you, so then you didn't say it.
I'm sorry, I wasn't loud enough.
No, I'm just getting tired to the point where I want to go to bed because I dealt with, I don't even know how many OASs/gang shootings today. And then trying to explain how to properly assess each call and which one you should respond to and which one you shouldn't, and it's really something that is kind of like a base by base type thing.
Yeah, that's the kind of thing you just learn with experience. Cadets have a lot of questions and they're fucking exhausting.
No, it wasn't because John was exhausting. It's just more along the lines of being like, I don't want to make it sound like I'm shitting on other police officers.
Yeah, I get you.
It's really hard. Oh, they're hella loud with their sprays. Okay.
Yeah.
Just putting it everywhere.
A lot of the other gangs are real secretive and small.
If I was a gang, I would just have a tiny little middle finger.
Is that because you're small?
Okay, fuck you. I'm obviously not short. I'm sitting right here.
I know, I know. You ride your bike into work today?
I just got on duty. Oh, jeez. They're everywhere. My God.
Yep.
This isn't even like, where's Waldo? It's just like Waldo's walking down the street saying, yo, what up? I went to the goddamn bakery today, got some cookies. You want some?
Smart, they didn't put it on PD. Unless they did.
They just put one south of PD and one north of PD. Or
Yeah.
west of PD.
I mean, if they put one on PD, obviously. Bye-bye.
Then we can petition to get it removed.
Yeah. So I got the ones to our right on these buildings already.
They're just claiming the canals.
The whole Vespucci area. So you got the...
Even BBMC area?
I assume they're going to be moving into it very soon. I haven't checked Rust recently. I don't know if you want to... Ooh, I almost missed that one.
Oh, that's a sneaky one.
Yeah. You know, I almost felt like I was gaining some notoriety and respect in the PD yesterday.
Why don't you feel that way anymore?
I don't know, like, I felt like Bass seemed really happy with the work that we did on the spray map. Then he sent me a message, you know, personal message saying, hey, really proud of you, good shit. I was like, oh, damn, okay. I think I might have this one already, but I'll check anyway. And then I responded to a scene. We went to Pillbox because we had downed officers or 95s, I can't remember which. Brian comes over. It's in the same Brian that I've been, you know, working with on a case for, I don't know, 4 months now. And he goes, hey, Wallace.
Brian's an idiot.
And then McNulty was like, hey, do you ever feel like you're really insignificant in the PD? And I was like, yeah, sometimes. And he's like, I wouldn't know why. And I was like, no, well, at least you know, I feel slightly better about the fact that Bass sent me a message last night. And he's like, oh, he sent me one too. Yeah, he sends them every month to all the people in LSPD. He's been doing it for like 6 months now. And I was like, oh, it's the,
Oh, feels bad, man. I've never gotten one of those.
yeah, it's the first time I've ever received one.
So it's only people that Bass directly patrols with and gets people to do because they're lapdogs and they can't go out and find shit of their own.
I guess. We did this one.
Yeah, we've already covered everything here.
I guess this side more we need to do. Are they just doing the... Are they just doing the exterior? You know, like wrapping around and then they'll work towards the interior. So they've got the... We've sprayed over, taken the north and the south sides. Then I guess they get the far southwest side to stop BBMC moving in over here. I don't know. This whole turf thing seems crazy to me. I always just like the idea of, oh, this is Vargo turf.
I kind of wish that it was like tags in other cities where things will get crossed out. Oh, that's classy.
Mm-hmm. That'd be a boost. Things will get crossed out?
Yeah, so in other like states, the gang territories, whenever territory gets taken over, they don't have the money to just kind of get it sprayed off and then have a new tag up. So a lot of times you'll kind of have, like, let's say the Crips tag, then it will be crossed out, and then the Bloods tag will be next to it, and then that will be crossed out, and then another tag of a different gang will be next to that one, and it keeps going for however the actual territory gets moved in between gangs.
Well, I mean,
Pretty sure you got this one. Maybe not. They're starting to look the same.
Yeah, I did get this one. They are starting to look the same. I'm gonna leave before I lose my mind. I don't know what BBMC think about this. No, yeah, so I noticed the Gula gangs lost theirs and Chang gangs put a spray directly on top of it. I don't know if they were just, you know,
nice.
wiped it down and put it on the same spot, or something else happened. There's a lot of sprays though. Alright, I'm gonna quickly check cameras. Nothing there.
Don't worry, Brian doesn't know who I am. So, in the end, Brian isn't the end-all be-all of good police work. Neither is Bass, honestly.
I'm often feeling like Brian's quite the opposite.
What makes you feel that way?
Talking to Daisy the other day about how... No, I don't feel qualified for a sergeant, but I often feel like I'm fulfilling the role of a sergeant on scene. I don't know how to feel about that. It's kind of a lot to deal with and stressful when I don't feel qualified or ready for that kind of stuff. That's a police vehicle.
Yep, and there's no police officer in it.
No. She was mentioning how she was the same. She was a senior, filling the role of lieutenant, and then when she finally got promoted to sergeant or whatever, she asked, who did she say it was? Rhodes, I think she said. She's like, what does what am I even meant to do in this role? And he just outlined everything that she already currently did. She's like, oh.
Oh yeah, I know what a sergeant does to the point where I don't do it. Fuck that noise.
Yeah, I get you.
Except for, SCU. It's the only thing that I will actually give the time for.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But even that took some convincing.
But then Daisy explained her situation further about how she was often the highest ranking member on duty and she was a senior, and how there's no room for her to be promoted upwards, so she's kind of stuck in her position and so on and so forth, which is all completely valid. And I was like, my kind of point is, Daisy, that I'll be on scene and there'll be a corporal, a sergeant and a lieutenant also on scene. Hell, I've even been in scenes where there's sheriff on scene and I'm still kind of leading and organizing everything.
Honestly, you're better than I am because I will blatantly not take control of scenes and let them just be a complete and utter shit fest. Unless it's a scene that I know someone is trying to help, and then I'll help that person. But even then, I won't do a ton of it because I don't want that responsibility.
Yeah.
So I will make sure that I'm not seen as somebody that could lead scenes. But if you feel like people that are in those type of roles aren't doing it, you need to let your command know that you're getting tired of it, that you're leading scenes where there will be a higher ranking person and you have to take up the reins because no one's leading it. Because it should be the highest ranking person on the scene that is taking control of it, not whoever is willing to do the job.
Hey, Patna, thank you so much for the love.
Because you're effectively, you know, middle fingering the primary unit on scene, being like, nah, I'm taking over.
She had Bison do an odd thing to me yesterday. It's been not yesterday, it was a couple of days ago, and it's been bugging me for like a week now. Where he wanted me to make a call. It was Changang situation. It was kind of SBS. They did a jewelry but didn't actually do the jewelry, and then went for the chase. Didn't go very well. They tried to break into Benny's and then all went for a foot bail. We got arrested Rami. I put a warrant out for him and it got served anyway, so that's fine. But we arrested Rami. Then somebody that definitely wasn't Randy Bullet held up someone as a hostage and demanded release. Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me.
I guess don't say that name out loud.
Yeah.
Great. That's
They held someone hostage and they were like, obviously give us Rami for the hostage's
give us our
life.
boy, or we're gonna kill the hostage.
Yeah. Which SOP wise is, you know, let them do that and then you shoot them.
Okay, I'm going to be a cop. I'm going to station units on the north and south end, but they're not going to actually get there in time, so you guys are going to be able to flee without any actual repercussions for what you did. S+.
Well, I said to spike them instead, because there was like 3 of us there. There's 2 of them with class 2s, and there was another 4 of them that we didn't know where they were, so I was like, let's just stage for spikes, which went terribly because I was the only one who staged for spikes. The other 2 people sat in their cars and then didn't do anything. You're driving the wrong way on the road. And
Radio check.
10-2.
I'm getting the helicopter. I will rescue him.
What the fuck's going on our channel? I made the call. As soon as I made the call, Bison was like, "Are you sure that's the call you want to make? Are you sure that's the call you want to make?" And I'm like, "Well, yeah, that's the call I want to make." And then, you know, obviously they drove off, didn't get spiked, and then he immediately kind of had to go at me for making that call.
I don't think
That's the thing that I fucking hate about this goddamn police department, honestly. Because technically what it should be is spiking to help the people that are going to shoot down at the car, so they have a good enough time to possibly down the driver, because you're not going to be able to have time to down a driver in a car that's going 100 miles an hour. It's just not going to happen. You're going to miss like half of your shots if you're lucky, and then the rest of them are going to either plaster the car
You're gonna go to
or
bed? All right, sleep
slightly
well.
hit the driver, and then they'll drive away.
I'm tired as well.
So, I don't think he set you up. It was more along the lines of he was trying to get you to do something, and then other people decided not to fulfill your request. But because you're the one that's leading it, you take the
Oh no,
punch on the chin.
he had to go at me for making the call to spike rather than just shoot on sight. He was like, "The SOP is you shoot. You should have shot. Why did you make the call to spike?"
There's actually no actual SOP. I read all the SOPs. They didn't write that in the SOP.
They might not have used the word SOP, but
There's no SOP on shooting people for hostage snares.
yeah.
But it's kind of like you can, but in the end, it should be up to you on how you want to fucking handle your scene. And if the
You slept
highest
at night,
ranking
woke up in the morning,
person
and you're still
on
online?
shift
Well, good morning.
wants to be like, you know what, dog, you have a crack at this. Just let people have a fucking crack at things. And if they fail, just be like, okay, next time I would say make sure that the people that were there to spike were doing their job. Because if they're not doing their job, then at that point you have to switch it to shooting so people are actually able to stop the driver.
Are you by your car? Or
It's
no?
just honestly,
I need to get up a tiny bit more to grab him.
I don't know. They say do your job and then they put fucking 17 possible things that you have to do your job, but don't actually clarify what is the thing that you need to do. Because in the end, really, you can do whatever you want. So effectively, anything that a superior says is completely and utterly mute because you can make the choices that you want to do as a police officer. And that's the problem with this fucking police department.
Land near his car. That'd be about it.
Sliding will not work.
No, you'll just die.
Don't know why I can't grab your arm.
Are you gonna drop me off on the rock just above you? I'm gonna try either gonna hit a Bravo or a lot of hands clap.
Hope your headache clears. It's actually cleared up already. Thank you, Nikita. I hope you get a good night's rest.
But just next time, just shoot because obviously it's not a choice.
Yeah. I just... Yeah.
You lead scenes well. Honestly, you lead scenes to the point where every asset is covered if people are actively trying to be a part of a police department and do their job. But if they're not going to do their job, then it doesn't matter who's leading the scene. They'll do whatever the fuck they want and then blame you for it because they decided not to listen or to take it upon themselves to do something completely different or to be like, I need to have every single known factor of this for me to make my own judgment call that's going to be the same thing that you've already decided because you're lead on scene and I can't go against that.
Yeah, I don't mind leading scenes and people, you know, my rank or below
Go
me.
back. I think there was a picture thing.
Yeah, there is.
Oh. Actually, I thought.
Alright,
Yeah.
Alright.
What was I saying? Yeah, I don't mind same rank or maybe like one rank above or people below me, like judging my calls, because every time I lead a scene I learn how to do it slightly differently. You know, like we didn't do so well on the Hydra
17
shootout.
million ways to lead a scene, Winston.
Yeah, I know, but what I mean is like, you
None of
know,
them are the right way.
I learn and potentially improve the next time. Even if I did it perfectly, I could look at other ways I could have done it. But it's when, you know, I lead scenes and then a higher up gets angry at me. No question is that's kind of a down point. I'm like,
I got him.
Got both?
I don't have anybody that I seriously look up to in this police department. That if any single person came to me and said, hey, I'm disappointed with how you did something, that I would be like, oh, well, I
Welcome
feel
back,
bad
Lolita.
about this now.
can't take a picture of this.
I can get you back up to the helo.
Yes, you can. Let me just get in Air 1.
I'm just.
already up by
You want to
I'll
go
get
in
in
there?
Air 1.
I already been
Go
in
on.
Air 1 and tried it. I was just gonna, you know.
saying that I'm already at
You can't take a picture of that without being in Air 1. Your neck doesn't allow you.
Which is silly. Stupid.
You don't do yoga, and it's very clear.
So I also can't look down. It's also stupid.
You don't do yoga, right? To the right.
I've already seen the one to the right. I know that one. It's this one I haven't seen though. It's a new one. Either new or I don't know.
I don't know which ones you have. Also, if you want me to make your shit look pretty, let me know.
Make my shit look pretty?
Yeah, your map look pretty.
can't polish a turd.
Yes, you can. It's called making it not a turd. Also, you took a fucking picture of the one on the right. Yeah, goddamn knob.
Huh? I've already got the one behind us to the right.
No, in front of us.
Oh, I thought you were talking about this one on the right when you were saying.
No, I know you have that one.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I don't know which ones you know I have and which ones you don't. Mandem sprays are kind of they're cheeky spots.
Oh, it seems like you just have to look up, honestly.
Yeah, well, like some of them are like on the backside of billboards. Changangs are a lot more obvious.
Well,
We went in there
Have you
once.
seen one of their members? He's barely like 5 foot, so they can't go in high places. Because then he'll never know where his territory is.
We're on a pretty flat surface. You should be able to land right near us.
Some are super hidden and it's impressive. It is. They're really well done.
Down if you want.
Eye level at all times.
Yeah, you're pretty much right on top of us, behind the tree.
Do you even look up to Bison?
No. But I barely see him. I don't know him. Like he's barely
Well, that
around.
means he doesn't know your police work, and a lot of the times people get upset at cops that they don't know the police work for. And they don't understand the mental decisioning that the person went through for it. For you, I would have totally expected you to do a fucking spike because, you know, you want to try and not hurt people for some reason.
I mean, in that situation, it was the officers I didn't want to hurt, not the.
Is that bombed? What? Go back.
Yeah, it was the officers I didn't want to hurt, not the.
Why the fuck is there rubble in here?
Because Hayes was destroyed.
This isn't Hayes.
No, but this is behind Hayes, and they just discarded all the rubble in here.
What are you talking about? There's still rubble in front of Hayes.
Yeah, but it's now you can get into Hayes, whereas before it was completely sealed off.
Oh. Why didn't they just put it in a dump truck and like truck
I
it
don't
over?
know. I don't know.
Oh, okay. That seems silly, but guess they're too broke for a good dump truck.
Everybody needs a good dump truck. What happened with Bison? Told me off for one of my scenes a while back, like a week ago. It was just moaning about it.
Where is it?
Only advice I can give you is everyone has an opinion. Choose the opinions you give a fuck about, and the rest of them can
I
go fuck
think
themselves.
Henry and Tessa can grab it. It's gonna be 2-4 from your position. Now to your
Okay,
right.
fair.
Don't be a complete asshole to them.
straight
And
up the hill.
respectful, but just be like, I made the call that I made. I'm gonna stick by it. And
Okay, so the people's whose opinion I give a shit about are really not a long list. Pretty
yeah,
much,
that's how it should be.
it's just you and Jenny Hall.
If you tried to please fucking everyone in this police department, you would probably go crazy or started doing a lot of corrupt shit.
Did not think you would spot that one. I didn't think I'd spot it either. Didn't even know it was there. Demi, you're on the list.
You can't please everyone. There's no right way of
We're just
policing.
talking about like.
And that's the one thing that I really wish
senior
people would
officers.
kind of
I
embody
know,
and
I know.
understand.
Hayes is
There's
only a senior
so many different ways to police.
deputy, but
The
it kind
world
of.
is melting
Well,
around
Winston
me.
looks up to
Jesus
her as
fucking Christ, I hate
like
my
a
soul.
higher command. Yeah, it's horrible.
Oh, it's the Unmarked Explorer for car. It's a CVPI. And there's a police cruiser right here. And
Hey, dog.
looks like there's a bunch of cops and little salt.
I'll go fly over it.
It's Mr. K's.
Oh. That's normal. That's Rudy's.
Yeah. I mean, obviously there's other people's opinions I give a shit about. It's just, I'm sure you're gonna maybe giggle at this, or maybe even get annoyed at this, but I kind of look at you as High Command. And will always look at you as High Command.
Noise, dude.
I give you the respect and kind of recognition of somebody who is in High Command. And I take your word as if it's a High Command order.
No. Don't do that to yourself.
I'm fairly sure I've said this before. If I was actual High Command, I would still listen to your orders as if you were a higher rank than me.
No, don't do that. Tell me what to do. I don't want to lead anything.
No, I wouldn't ask you to lead anything, nor would I offer you a higher position. You just always be my shadow chief of police.
Fuck being shadow. No shadow. No. Fuck that noise. Just like fuck that 13 Alpha.
You know what I mean, though, is... I don't know. It's always
Well,
gonna
you
be...
respect me. It's like if fucking McBride was like, hey, Sheriff Hayes, do this. I'd be like, yes, sir. No questions asked. I don't care what it is. I go do it. When OG says clap, you say clap.
Is your OG?
Yeah, he's the one that taught me how to be a police officer and enabled all of my dumb questions. He taught me how to do subpoenas. He taught me how to verbalize probable cause, reasonable suspicion, and excuse for both of those to breach privacy. So somebody I respect more than like half of the more than half, actually. I don't think there's one person in High Command in this state that I respect the same amount as him, if I'm gonna be frank. He would be hella disappointed in me now.
In counties go for different levels, I guess.
Did they lose their spray? What's with the families being sprayed on the fucking ground?
I don't know. Guy down over there.
There's a bunch of fucking gang shootings here. We probably can't be around.
Interesting. So you got the families there. Look what's on the left.
Oh. They are finally taking over!
Kinda want to take a picture of that.
No.
No?
I don't like that car. Great, now go. The car's leaving. Car's being sus. That car doesn't know how to drive.
It's a local.
It's fine. Yeah, I know it is. But even locals can clap, bro.
That's actually more true than ever.
See, he has a problem with you. Sir, you're on grass, man. Go on pavement. Sir, you're hitting the fan, the tree. Sir. This guy's fucking crazy. Maybe that's why they decided, because they lost their turf, so now they're just marking it down. Silly string. I wonder if they took more territory.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. I mean, it sounds like they're clapping each other now, so maybe they're about to take more territory. There's still a spray up here on the right? Yeah, that's still there. You still got
the one south on Alta?
Yeah, this one here on the billboard. The one on the half pipe there, that's still there.
Oh. Damn, they took fucking territory forever ago and they only got the spray up now. And the GSF on the billboard. Well, that's a new one.
Yep. Look, it has an Angies. Also, now I'm drunk. Ooh. Rust. GS. No.
I don't think GSF is gonna come down here.
No, I wouldn't thought they would. That's why I was confused when it looked like that build board, but it was just a ghost kind of cartoon figure thing. That one's still there.
Go a little bit more east. I want to see if they put one up on that like big steel square on their building. No, they didn't put one back up there. One on that bowler still.
It's a shame. I think a lot of the people I respect aren't always around at the same time as I am.
Fuck you mean?
Well, obviously there's you, there's Jenny. Jenny's all over the place. Bundy.
Bundy's around when you are. What are you
No,
talking
he usually gets up when I go to bed.
Yeah, he's one that I also wouldn't take it super hard if he said that you did the wrong thing.
Well, Bundy's different in that he would be kind of cool and calm and tell me like what I did wrong and how to improve, rather than just, hey, I wouldn't have done that, you fucked up.
I have a different experience then.
Well, I mean, I haven't
remember
actually.
Exactly his terms. I don't know why you're just letting them go into prison and be able to walk out. They're serial killers. You should just throw away the key. And I just knew I wasn't going to get the support I needed for any of the actual court stuff. I wasn't ready to start doing that stuff. So I was like, you know what? Easiest asset. Just have them fucking plea out for parole. You have to take the pussy out for dinner first. I can't say that because I'm a woman, and then he'll take it seriously at least.
Yeah, that's true. Who's
Listen,
this?
Winston Walker.
Wait,
I
who's
got
this?
my dog here.
What's his name?
His name is Bug.
You got your nipples tattooed?
Damn sure you like what you see.
Oh.
What the fuck? You don't like what you see?
No. Also, who is this?
Radio check.
My name is Billy Wang.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Billy Wang from the East Side Vagos.
What about the West Side Vagos?
Who?
You guys at war with BSK?
No.
Oh, why'd you let them take your turf?
What are you talking about?
The sprays?
That's not our turf. Winston Walker, why are you always trying to fish information out of me, man?
I'm always trying to fish information out of everyone. Your dog might get run over.
Run my dog over, you get shot.
Oh, you got a gun on you?
You can actually do that, so...
No, I don't have a gun.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
You see a shot with my love.
Or finger guns. I got
Nope.
held up with finger guns today, so.
Nope.
Oh man, whoa, whoa! Put
That's.
the gun down,
my
Jesus
apologies.
Christ!
If they see that, they might shoot
crazy.
you. Might not realize that you were pissing about.
What is happening here?
I don't know.
Alright.
Alright, bye, man.
Bye, Bug.
I have no idea who that is.
The dog is so much better than he is.
Yeah, who gets your nipples tattooed?
This fucking psychopath, honestly.
Nope.
Probably enjoys pain. Oh, Bug, Jesus. Bug be bugging.
Seen Horva's hair? I haven't seen Horva's hair. What did he do to it?
I'm going to go to bed. Take me home.
Okay.
It's getting late. I'm not. Nope. I got Vortex yesterday talking to judges.
And the judges is always nice.
It is, and I also, you know, got a phone subpoena signed because of miscommunication. And then I would like to think I also got cannoli stuff signed because I answered questions. So I'm doing my job as a sergeant detective. By being like, yo, let's talk about this before you just deny it, because they put work into it, and if they put work into it, then it deserves more time to be considered.
Can Winston notice the same tattoo and this is the same caveat? They didn't have a caveat on. Did they? I did notice they had the same tattoo though. I had no idea who it was. Pink hair has dreadlocks? Oof. I wish I'd been able to speak to Crane about mine. Oh, little.
You can always talk to them about it.
I know, but like I'm used to, like Adam specifically will always call me up and be like, hey, so what's this, and Grayson as well, he'll do the same. Siobhan did the same thing, called me up and be like, okay, I kind of want to see more of this from you. If you can prove this, then I'll think about it. And then if I do that, they'll be like, okay, you've sufficiently, answered that question for me. So I'm going to sign it, or you tried, but there isn't enough there, so I'm going to have to deny it this time. Or whereas,
Yeah, McNee was the person that I talked to the most. It's probably Adams that I'm talking to the most about how to get other people's stuff signed. Grayson called me somebody on a losing streak, and I was like, I don't know what you're talking about.
That's rude.
If I give you a subpoena that I'm not 100% sure on, I'm still gonna give it to you. I've seen worse subpoenas get signed by the DOJ, so it's kind of weird that I'm held to a higher standard than other people.
Yeah. This also kind of shocked. I don't know. So from my previous warrant of the Balbanis got signed because I had three people who all had keys to the same property. All had a lot of weapons. So my intention with this was...
They all had a lot of weapons, and then suddenly, because all of them had a lot of weapons, it was understood that it could be that property.
Okay, so I guess I went around about it the wrong way in that I was like, oh, these two people have a lot of weapons. They both have keys to this third property. That person has some weapons, but not enough to be a raidable offense. So I was going to raid both of them, find nothing, and then expand the search to them, the third person. Where really I should have gone for the two people plus the third person and then raided him just straight off the bat. I was trying to expand the scope and go about it the right way, whereas I don't know.
Yeah, it's understandable.
I've gone for subpoenas. Hopefully that can find something. If not, they're now actively getting caught in more gunfights, so maybe I can get them later.
Yeah, I gotta go through the Rust stuff again and kind of get it all documented. But I really wouldn't worry about subpoenas being denied. Judges having an ego where they think, oh, this cop isn't getting shit signed is a little bit weird, in my opinion.
Wait. What do you mean? What, they like...
If you are a cop that normally gets stuff signed, then you're deemed in higher regard in a W streak, and then if you don't, then you're on an L streak.
What, so they'll be a little more lenient or harsh depending on which streak you're on?
No, just not a lenient or harsh. They'll just be like, oh, you're getting things signed. Look at you.
Oh, okay, yeah, I get you. Stole my wheelchair? I paid you for it!
The work that I put to get my shit signed, I would not expect anyone else to do because we don't get paid enough. We really don't.
Yeah. How you doing, Aya?
So maybe if we got paid enough, you know, we would get better paperwork. But until I'm actually paid an adequate amount, I'm not gonna produce things that are gonna cost me minutes out of my life that are probably not gonna show anything. So yeah, fuck that.
Well, dude.
Which I haven't even done the search and seizure for Shano Blackthorn yet because I'm still kind of like, maybe I'll wait for one more.
Well, Rust aren't at war with them anymore, so...
King's honor, friend.
Yokai! Thank you so much for gifting the sub to...
They have given 260.
I mean, they haven't done
subs
anything
in
in
the
like
channel.
4 or 5 days. Which is forever and...
They're lazy then. I don't. Rust is weird. They go fucking stealthy.
Well,
And then
yeah.
you have Seaside that are loud and proud. So.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's the hot EMS. It is!
Hate stealthy people, and I have to find something that's kind of better at nailing them all together to fucking Battle Life, because Battle Life is the one that I want to go after. I don't really care about all of the gang stuff. It's more them using a business illegally.
Can't believe that Changgang retreated into Wuchang today and locked the doors. Like, I don't know how we haven't seized that building yet.
I'm just going to go into Wuchang and then lock the doors. You can't get me. No.
No, whilst being chased
No.
by... Like, that's just...
I mean, you can blow open the doors at that point.
Yeah, I think they did, but also at the same time, it's just like how many times do they have to use that building in an active shootout? Or use it as a sniper's nest before we take the building?
We can't associate businesses to the gangs without hard proof that they're using the business as a front, at which point you could probably request a bank subpoena on the business itself to see where the funds are coming from and how legitimate their payments are.
But I mean, if the employees are actively using the rooftops in every shootout we have with the gang, and they're also gang members, and they're just using it as a sniper nest.
We can't treat gang members as gang members because they're privacy, yo. Of course we are not gonna take a goddamn Wuchang building because they're using it as a sniper's nest. It's nothing is concrete here. Unless you got something, and then it's a little bit harder to, you know, get that thing out of someone else's hands. Unless you're a small fry. If you're a small fry, then it's really a toss-up if you get caught with marijuana and that person is like, you know what, I'm gonna fuck up your life. This is why I don't really care about marijuana. A lot
Yeah,
of them are small fries, and I'm just like, eh.
I get it. I'm sure there's some big fries in the marijuana game, but marijuana's just like... There's no, like, thread you can pull with marijuana, really.
If you have communication that they're doing bro ops, then there's a thread.
Yeah, it's just
But-
getting to that point. I think a lot of it is, like, because like multiple gangs are using the same strain, and then there's lots of like other one. I don't know. It's just like there's so many different avenues where you can go down it. Meth is kind of in the same thing, but like meth has a clear chemical, you know, identifier. You can follow
So
that
does
train.
weed. What are you talking about?
Is in okay. So the weed, you know, you get a strain
Meth is
name.
blue, green is weed. Yes.
No, what I mean is the weed strain. If you
And it turns
like,
white into smoke.
anybody can, what's it? Grow that same strain. So it's not like you
They
can
would
find
have
a.
to know the
Yokai
exact
can handle this
same
gifted a tier 1 sub to
thing.
Clangen. They have given
Like, it's not
269 gifts
Thank you
easy.
so much
Frost
for gifting this up. I appreciate you so much.
kind of showed me a little bit on how to grow your own marijuana strain, and it's a mixture of fertilizer and a bunch of other fucking shit. So they would have to be like, this is how you grow this strain, and then that person copy it completely.
No, I think that seeds.
And then you have the.
You can just give someone a seed and then they can
Yeah.
grow that strain.
Isn't it illegal now to sell seeds?
It is now, but it wasn't.
It wasn't before, and that
Oh.
fucking pissed me off because I had information that the distilleries were, or dispensaries were fucking doing things.
Yeah. That's what I mean. It's like you could just give the seeds to anyone and then they can start being the new cook. Whereas the meth strain,
Well, they're gonna run. Well,
there is one cook, and they'll be giving it to different gangs, but then you can follow that paper trail and then eventually get back to the cook.
Well,
Eventually.
that's the thing. The fucking making a plant is easier than doing a complex scientific experiment.
Oh yeah.
With chemistry, and hoping that you don't fucking blow up and die from the exhaust fumes that come from making methamphetamine. Like, and technically, you could be able to actually replicate somebody's process 100%, but you know, things are weird.
Yeah.
It's like a recipe. You just gotta follow it to the exact point. But I wouldn't I don't know. There's some people that are going to take weed very seriously, and then there's people that are not going to take weed seriously. I don't really care about drugs unless it's starting to get to the point where I'm like, you know what? I'll try my hands at doing a drug investigation so people are like, wow, Hayes can do this too.
I mean, we know you can do it, or at least I know you can do it.
It's just really simplistic. It's a lot of catching somebody red-handed and then following whatever breadcrumbs they've left along the way.
Yeah. I mean, it's the same with the weapons and stuff, though, as well.
Yeah, murder investigations, homicides, assaults, those are the hardest things to prove. Especially knives. I hate knives. They're all fucking dumb.
Don't even leave blood on knives anymore.
Maybe they leave blood on the hands.
Everybody in this city wears gloves all the time. I only noticed it recently, but like, we all just.
You know how much people squirt when like you stab them? It's not.
No, like
it's not a clean process.
I can't say I've ever stabbed anybody. Well, except
Okay.
one time.
So the only time it's a really clean process if is a person that knows what they're doing and is missing all of the important arteries, because as soon as you hit an artery, that's a gush of blood, and if you take out your knife, that blood is just going to come barreling down right onto your hand and then onto the floor, probably onto the wall behind you, so it's going to get on all your clothes. And then you have knives that, you know, are designed to cause more tear as they're being pulled out. And a lot of people, especially serial killers, like to do the and then like stab people multiple times, at which point you're getting a lot of spray patterns as well. And that's why people literally all their job is to study spray patterns to figure out how the knife was moved as they stab the person repeatedly. Like literally a forensic branch that you can go down.
Sometimes you concern me.
Why?
Don't know. It's just
What up, home skillet?
feel like you'd be the perfect murderer.
No, I'm at home. I smoked a joint because I was stressed with bullshit of today. I'm about to go to bed. Winston's free. He's at my house. He's standing right in front of me.
Let me look my camera quick. Camera's clear.
Where do you need to... Where do you... Okay. Yep. See ya. Bye. Park Castle needs a lift.
Okay, where's
from
he at?
Mission Row
Okay.
to the resort on Great Ocean Highway.
I'm a taxi man.
Taxi man! Good night.
Alright. Appreciate you. Thank you for listening.
You too.
Get some
You're
rest.
doing good fucking work, Winston, alright?
Thank you. I believe it
Judgment
sometimes.
calls are gonna happen. As long as no one dies, who the fuck cares?
Nobody ever dies.
Some people do die. I might kill somebody by giving them instructions to disarm a bomb and I do it wrong and they die. No, you never know. Bye.
Then Hayes is like Demi, employed by the PD because you do more damage out there. No, because Hayes actually wants to be a cop and loves... Okay, maybe love's not the right word. I guess enjoys being a cop? Okay, maybe enjoy is not the right word. Part of her is kind of stuck being a cop, I feel. Like, I don't think she could become a criminal. If she did, it would be more like business. I feel like Hayes would become the type of criminal that Winston would become, where, like, they don't really shoot cops, blah, blah, all the time. They would just do kind of like criminal business RP. I think that's how... I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. But that's how I see Zach's character. They're not like a cold-blooded killer. Whereas Mando, Winston, Walker arc, maybe one day. Maybe one day. We'll see how the roleplay goes. There's a lot of people I could see who, if they left the PD, they would just kind of lose their mind to start blasting people. Like, I feel like Gunner would just be the kind to just start driving around the shotgun. Winston won't be a demon until Adam turns him into one. I'm just not really much of a shooter in general. I don't know. I can't see Winston ever being like a hardcore killer. I think he might be a bit more better as a war general.
Station.
That's about it. That's hard.
Thanks, Walker. Appreciate this.
Anytime.
Yeah, my car is at. My car is at home, and where I'm going, there's already a ride there, so I don't want to.
Oh, fair enough.
Take my car there and then leave it. I just need to go to the resort on Great Ocean.
Okay.
What are you doing up still?
I don't know. I was looking at sprays, watching a warehouse, chatting to Hayes in general. Yeah, I looked through the whole gang list I had for Seaside, and pretty much none of them really own properties. Like Bernie Mac owns a house, and then like Benji and Ash all own a house, and then pretty much everybody else just has keys to all of those, and that's about it. So I was like, well, they've all got a ton of weapons. Where are they storing them? So I went through their little business, had a look, everybody involved, including Reggie Might. Scud Oft was the only one who had a warehouse. So I guess I just watch it.
Yeah, keep an eye on it. I'm compiling a list for the Saints. They've been yellow paging out quite a bit.
Who are they and where are they?
They're Adam Prince's crew, I believe.
Okay.
He just got completely fucking fucked. I think got 6 years in, 10 years parole, and like a $1.5 million fine.
Yeah.
And his house was seized.
Damn. Good shit.
It was all Reed, man. She did that work. She was insane on that. All off of a hot gun.
She's a demon.
A hot gun that was used. It was a hot gun that was used in the Simone breakout.
Yeah. Maybe fucked him right up. Gotta start looking at all the other gangs.
I was just talking to Rogers about a really good idea that I'm gonna float to Bass with him. Kind of like, Aziz is doing like the gang unit thing, but it's kind of just like nothing really.
Yeah.
It would be it'd be like a gang unit thing, but like we'd have people that would go down and talk to these gangs when they're in the cells, finding out why they're at war, people they can trust and stuff like that. So.
Oh,
Bass
Bass was telling me to do that.
Yeah, like we go down there, like, why Seaside Mandem? Why are you guys fighting? Stuff like that. Hopefully.
Yeah. I could ask Mandem about that.
I am over at the Great Ocean Resort right now. I just went off duty. If you want to bring it over to me here.
Winston needs to visit with Adam and the other Mandem more. Their interaction.
Yeah, just give me a call when you're here, and I'll come meet you, and then I can I'll see if it's Watson. See how he's doing. You know the what's this one called? Pacific Bluffs. It's the big one, like it's just south of Encino Road. Yeah, that one.
Mandem Cop.
That's Walker. He just dropped me off.
Am I Mandem Cop though? I feel like I get along with them, but I don't like.
All right, thank you, Ripley. Bye.
I never really.
Just getting Watson back. Getting the leash back.
Nice.
Fucking scuffed out my pocket last night, so.
Oh damn, that's annoying.
Yeah. All right. Well, thanks for the ride, man. I'm gonna go hang out over here and wait for Ripley to come down.
All right, I'm gonna go get some rest. You.
I appreciate you, brother. See you tomorrow.
I appreciate you. Have a good one. Who's he hanging? Is he going on a date? Is he going on a little datey date? I feel like, I don't know, people say MD or MPD, and I think they're always thinking of like, you know, how Ripley's CGA. Yeah, you're not at the point of one Eggman, exactly. BBMC cop, Seaside cop, why not be the Mandem cop? My point is that like, I think Flop's the same actually. Flop, not that he really gets much of a choice, Flop's not going to be at the point that if he arrested one of the members of Seaside, he was going to make the case for giving them less time or anything. The only time I've given Mandem less time is there was that one situation where I didn't really agree with what had happened. And they had kind of got like super fucked because of like PD actions, really putting them in a bad spot. That was when like the PD put, like Changang shot Mandem, and then PD told Changang to fuck off, and then straight away pushed from the same spot that Changang had been. So then PD started getting into a shootout with Mandem, and then Mandem got a ton of OAS charges as well. So I was like, yeah, you've kind of been fucked here. Like, I'm still hitting you with the fine, because like I have to, but I'm gonna take some of the time off. I just like what's it? I just like doing them. What's it called? I just like interacting with them. During the Rust war, Rust shot Air 1 and then PD shot Southside, who only shot back. Got all the punishments. That might just be miscommunication. I think like the same thing happened with this. Is it was all miscommunication. All the other guys got super fucked. I think like Tommy Tate ended up spending like 150 in jail. I gave my guys like 40 or 50 months. But I wasn't doing all of them. I was just doing 2 of them. So like most of them got like super fucked. It was just Adam and Zelda, who's actually ballers. Those are the only 2 who didn't get fucked because those are the 2 that I was processing. But yeah, situations like that will happen a lot. People just miscommunicate the scene, or scene gets confusing. But in that scenario, I wouldn't see Flop taking time off if everybody was communicating. The Seaside shot the helicopter down, even if it was Rust. If the PD believed that Seaside had done it, I wouldn't see him giving time off. Most cops don't believe them when crims try to explain those things. Yeah, because I mean, crims will always, like every single crim will always try and argue charges. The reality is you just got to tell them no. Because it's the worst thing in the world to like listen to a crim, fully believe them because they sound really genuine, and then get all the hoppers 5 minutes later like, you're a fucking idiot. You did do it. You're a fucking moron. Lol lol lol. Today I saw cops tell someone to leave the area and then tase them immediately when they try to leave. Oof. To be fair, I told someone to leave the area and Lang Buddha was in the back of their car and they were trying to hand them over. So, you know. Rip me.
Alright, Francis, I requested a judge. I'll let you know if something happens. If
Oh
not,
my god. I'm so scuffed. Why isn't the whole PD rainbow? Everybody in there is fucking gay or bi. There's rainbows outside the front. Often they lie. Yeah, and it's just... Even if there's a crim you trust, the only trims I will ever trust to tell the truth is the Littlemans. They're the only ones I will ever trust to tell the truth. I am so fucking scuffed. I am so scuffed. Help. What about D. Goldberry? I haven't actually interacted with Goldberry all that often. I've met him and chatted to him, but I haven't actually like arrested him. There we go. Jesus Christ. Who else is there? The blocks, but I haven't really interacted with the blocks. Sometimes it's totally the truth or a miscommunication. Yeah, it's true. It's true. It's just how do you tell when they're lying to get less time and when they're telling the truth because things are fucked. Not enough pride for the percent of gay at the PD. Pretty much everybody at the PD is gay. And it's great. It's like Bloom says, no pixel is actually just people... 319 and 345 are testing drones. Oh, interesting. No pixel is actually just an avenue for people to let their buy flag fly high. Did McNulty get promoted?
466, 1042. See y'all tomorrow.
Hey, Walker.
Hey, how's it going? These camera locations are actually pretty good. This one looks really bad, but it's actually kind of good because it gives me a view of this area here. But also I can see if anybody's walking around. I won't be able to see if they're carrying guns, but it gives me a view of that area there, which I actually kind of like. This one's really good. Really, really good. And then because I got the photos, I can show that if they're coming from this area, that they can't really be going anywhere else. So they have to be going into the warehouse door. Dunno. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Alright, let's try and get some rest. I was gonna stay up for the meeting or something. I need to do reports. Alright, I'll do some reports, but I'll send you guys off first, rather than sitting here and being like, what? Cleo. So for playing Valorant. Where do we want to go? Where should I send you guys? Should try and find someone small. Someone fresh. What the fuck is miles away doing streaming? Oh, he's doing a 24-hour. Oh, he's doing a 24-hour? Oh, okay, I'll just send you over there. He's doing a 24-hour. That makes things easy. There you go. Alright, I'm gonna send you over to the wonderful Connor Stub. Tell him he's a silly bean. Silly, silly bean. If you guys are subbed, please just sub him up. If you're not, why not? If you're not already, please join the Discord. I have fixed the thing below! Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate all of you guys. I'm tired. I think I was a bit snippy today. I was a bit impatient. I think I should have been better. Should have been better. I'll try and do that. I'll get some more sleep. Make sure I'm nice and chill. So I shouldn't have been in... I don't know. Maybe I was in a bit of a bad mood. I shouldn't let that affect stream all the way I'm playing. Thank you so much. I appreciate all of you. I love all of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate all the time you guys are spending here. All the subs. Gifts. And the fun. Go get some rest. I appreciate you. Have fun with Stubble! Man of God.